How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. It's Friday, so it's the end of the week for most of us. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna be home all weekend. You got to go to work. Put a one in the chat if you're gonna go to work when you tomorrow. If you're off, let me know. Put a two if you're off. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Um, if you can on your way in, please hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button. It's the bell at the top. Um, that way that when we go live, you can get all the notifications when we go live. I'm stuck. Oh, hold up. But yeah, that way every time we go live, you can go ahead and get notifications. That way you can come and enjoy us. Let me know how my mic is and my camera is. If you can, please, thank you. Um, yeah, how you doing? What's up, Young Riz? Drip King. Banana Cakes, how you doing today? Um, Adam, what's up, Adam? Panel Verse, what's up, man? Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate y'all for coming by. Hope everybody's having a good day. Um, like I said, it kind of rained today, and it's bad. It's bad when it rains just for a little bit here. What's up, Adam Skywalker? Adam Maria, what's up? What you say about you smoke? Okay, I know that's right. What you smoke the good stuff or you smoke cigarettes? Hope you don't smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes bad for you. What's up, Brandon? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna do some cleaning around the house tomorrow. I don't know. I might go somewhere. I don't know where. Uh, but yeah. Like I said, yeah, it's been I hate it when it rains for about 10 minutes, and then for the rest of the day. Okay. Oh, you smoke the same thing I smoke then. Okay. I know that's right. You got to get your mind right. Put some effort in your system. That's what it says. That's what they say. Put some effort in your system. But yeah, it rained today for about 10 minutes. And for the rest of the day, it was hot as hell because that little bit of rain that we got. Man, I can't believe how hot I'm talking about. It's already hot in Florida, but when it rains, Rick, what's up, man? What's good with you, Rick? What's been good with you? You about to go to work? What you got to work tomorrow or something? Let me know what's good with you. Let me know how your day been. This damn dog down here barking, trying to grab to get up on my lap. Can't do it right now. But yeah, yeah. I'll just I don't know if y'all seen it. You'll probably seen this other video I'm about to talk about. Well, I'm about to show here in a minute. You know it's about that brawl that happened in Cincinnati, and I guess they interviewed the victim. I'm not gonna throw the dog. I put her on the bed. That's what I do. I don't throw her. I put her on the bed. Oh yeah, at work now. Nah, been in the case. I don't know why y'all think I'm throwing the dog. I don't throw the dog. Can't throw him. I get in trouble if I throw him. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ricky, you got a long night to work, huh? You got to stay. You got to work tomorrow. Shit, like you probably off tomorrow, huh? Probably gonna hang out and shit. I don't know. I'm gonna see what's up tomorrow. I don't know. Let me know what time I should go on tomorrow. I'll probably go on earlier than I usually do if when everybody gets in. If they want me to go live a little early tomorrow, but y'all gotta let them know Eastern time. It can't be no Central or no West Coast. Yeah, but yeah. So the the victims, I guess grandparents and mom and everybody then came out and said that he was a good kid and that he I guess it was what they're trying to say. It was the guy kicked his car or something like that and said something racist to him, and that's why. But then Kate said, "I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna relax on my hammock for a bit, then start some Pilates." I know that's right. I might probably walk my dog somewhere tomorrow, then come to the house and hang out and get ready to get on the podcast. I ain't got really much to do tomorrow. I done cleaned up the house, so my old lady's gonna be back probably this week. I think this weekend she'll be back. So back to eating good when she gets back. Have her make me some oxtails or something. Yeah, but this they don't blame the damn the parents they done basically said it was because the guy done kicked his car and done said something racist to him or something like that, and then that's when they I guess he kicked him or something like that. I don't know. You'll hear it. What's up, Lawrence? But yeah, what's up, Lawrence? How your day been? Let me know how your day been. Hold up. What's up, Eric? What's up, Lawrence? How y'all doing today? No, that's right. Let me know how y'all day been today. I don't know. I forgot what you on the East Coast, right, Eric? Let me know how your day been. Let me know you're at the end of the day like I am. If you do have you have a job, you probably getting off. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, the in the Cincinnati, bro, they done basically. I know. I guess like everybody's. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm gonna show you it, but they're trying to say that the man. I guess he done been to prison, which I don't mean nothing. He could have changed his life around, but this. I don't know. He said something about kicked his car, and I'll show y'all the video here in a minute. Let me pull it up. I know that's right. Wake and bake. That's my breakfast in the morning. Wake and bake. I sit there and smoke me a good little J in the morning. And yeah. But listen to what they say. I don't know how long ago this video was.
In some of the brawl in Cincinnati where some white people were pummeled to near death. 3 suspects appeared in court.
Montana's Merriweather, Takira Vernon, and Jermaine Matthews are the first 3 charged in connection to that fight.
34-year-old Montanez Merriweather is from South Cumminsville. He served 7 years in prison for armed robbery and was out on bond for 4 felony gun charges when the fight occurred.
Prosecutors say Merriweather was the catalyst in what they call a coordinated attack.
But don't worry, because the catalyst's mother and cousin are here to assure you that he is not a thug.
These Russians was walking down the street, and on the video, he said, "You want to mess with these Russians?" And he smacked the first guy, but it wasn't like they thugs. My child is in school. He had 5 kids. He's on the B honor roll in school. And he's not the thug that they put out.
He's a wonderful guy. He did his time, as they said it, but since he did his time, he has changed his life.
Let me hear it. Don't y'all think he's too old? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Don't y'all think he's too old to be in What's up? What's up, Ert? What's good with you? Yeah, I don't know. Don't I don't know. Maybe I heard him wrong. Did Grandma say he's on the honor roll, but he just got out of prison after 7 years? It looks like a grown ass man. It looks like he's been in the 30s. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Eric. Okay, I'm gonna play it back because that was weird, wasn't it? What's up, man? What time you coming up, man? I'm looking at this thing. This lady, this grandma said that the dude that was in the Cincinnati brawl, He was on the honor roll. How in the hell he's on the honor roll? He looks like he's supposed to be, and he has 5 kids. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I heard it right. Let me see, Eric. I know you probably heard the same thing. Hold on. Let me see. It said these Russians. He got. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I ain't got it up. Let me see. Let me see.
That he is not a thug.
These Russians was walking down the street, and on the video, he said, "You want to mess with these Russians?" And he smacked the first guy, you know. But it wasn't like they thugs. My child is in school. He had 5 kids. He's on the B honor roll in school.
So I don't know. Let me know if y'all heard that. She said he got 5 kids and he's on the honor roll. What school is he going to that he's on the honor roll and he got 5 kids? That confused the hell out of me. I don't know. Let me know if y'all heard the same thing. I don't know. Go back some more. Okay. I'll just play it all over again. Right here. How about that, Eric? Let me know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Banana case. You heard that. This man, I think she's talking about him. I don't know if y'all see the thing. Oh, y'all can't see it. But talking about Montez, that's who she's talking about, Mayweather. He's on the college. But Dave, you get on the honor roll in college, you know, Morehouse. They be on the honor roll in college. Let me know. Because he's too old to be in high school or anything. But let me play it back. Eric wanted me to play it.
And Jermaine Matthews are the first 3 charged in connection to that fight.
34-year-old Montianez
34
Merriweather
years
is
old.
from South Cumminsville. He served 7 years in prison for armed robbery and was out on bond for 4 felony gun charges when the fight occurred.
Prosecutors say Merriweather was the catalyst in what they call coordinated attack.
But don't worry, because the Catalyst's mother and cousin are here to assure you that he is not a thug.
These Russians was walking down the street, and on the video, he said, "You want to mess with these Russians?" And he smacked the first guy, you know. But it wasn't like they thugs. My child is in school. He had 5 kids. He's on the B honor roll in school. And he
All right, you hear this? All right. Eric, I know you heard this, right? Let me know if I went back far enough, right? Okay, Dave, I didn't know you could be on the honor roll, be on the honor roll in college. I didn't know that. But okay, maybe he is. But be on the so look at this. She got some mask on. So what kind of what kind of people you think they are? Do you think they're liberals? Y'all let me know if they're liberal. Put a one in the chat. They liberal. No, they got the mask on. It's 2025. They got the mask on. Yeah, you hear that shit, Eric? That's okay. Banana Cake said, wouldn't that just be a merit roll? I don't know. That's why I'm saying I ain't never been to college. So you gotta ask the Morehouse grad. Morehouse grad said, yeah, he could be on the honor roll. And said she just don't want to be recognized as my gift. Maybe. You know, there ain't no need for her to get. She got a name right there on the chest. Look, see? So anybody can zoom in and check that name out so we'll see who she is and go check her out if they wanted to. Or they can just go to her, there's someone's Facebook. Yeah, he's a grown-ass man, Eric.
he's not the thug that they put out.
He's a wonderful guy. He did his time, as they said it, but since he did his time, he has changed his life completely. Everything they're trying to point him out to be a thug, that is not him. So,
yeah, I got to tell you, I saw him in the video, and he was pretty violent.
He was, but you'll be violent if somebody spit on you as well. You'll be violent if somebody calls you a racial slur.
You see, this behavior is okay because he was called a bad word.
After seeing video of this weekend's fight, Pillage looks to set an example.
In order to dissuade people from committing these types of offenses, I'm going to throw the book at him.
Are you sure? He's a B honor roll student after all. Let's hear what a city council member says about this.
Cincinnati Councilwoman Victoria Parks appeared to blame the victims, commenting on a Facebook video, quote, "They begged for that beatdown. I am grateful for the whole story."
She shouldn't spend one more second on city council. And I'm not playing around here.
The controversial 2 sentences started circulating.
See, that's crazy, right? So they're gonna sit there and have the city council talking about she begged for that beat down. They begged. Look at this. How they beg for that beat down? I know. Okay, yeah, he pushed them, but now you got city councils. Look, they beg for that beat down. I'm grateful for the whole story, and this is a city council member. How did this shit happen? How did they got people? I don't know. Maybe whoever in Ohio. If y'all from Cincinnati, Ohio, let me know. Let me know if y'all. Damn. I don't know what to say about that one. You think she's gonna get fired? Let me know if she's gonna get fired. Yeah, man, that's crazy, ain't it? Rick, that's crazy, man. A city council member, and she probably ain't gonna get kicked off of the council. You know what I mean? They probably ain't gonna say nothing to her. They're gonna throw this under the bus. Here in a minute, this will be put to the side and nobody will know about it. Yeah, Rick, she should, but they're gonna find the excuse. What does this mean? I guess it's another day of y'all acting confused that BT ain't fun to take it. Dave, you want to come up and talk about it? Dave, let me know if you want to come up and talk about it. I'll drop the link. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what the hell you talk about when you say that. I know, it's crazy that this city. What's up, Schrader? What's up, Schrader? What's good with you? What you, Schrader from the Ninja Turtles? Is that what it is? That's what your name is? Oh, BP. BP ain't finna take it. Schrader said, let me see. I can't read it. Let me see. I don't care if he's a doctor, a lawyer, a city council member, councilwoman. Okay, my bad. Councilwoman. The ninja ain't got no sense. Something's wrong with the black man mind. That's a woman. Schrader, that's a council member. She's a woman. That council member is a woman. Victoria Parks. I guess that's her name. That's what it says right there. Yeah, that's a woman. But I agree with you on that. Don't care. I don't, city, it don't matter. They should be, like, I don't know, doctor or lawyer, but doctor, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But someone that works for the government, that's crazy. A councilwoman, that's crazy. Not really after yesterday. Well, I don't know what happened yesterday. What happened when I was gone? Oh, damn. I don't know what happened. I got a headache and I left. Man, did I miss something? Yeah, Eric, let me know. Dave, let me know. That's what I'm trying to see. No, it ain't even about yeah, we can. When you get up, let me find a what you call it. I gotta it ain't I got something. We ain't gonna talk about it. I just want to know. I just thought this council lady was crazy. You know what I mean? Come on, all right. Look at this. This is a council lady. It don't matter if she's black, white, Mexican, or brown. You look. That's what she said. Damn, all right. Why are they talking about having a better lady than yesterday? That was like 2 days ago. Wasn't it? Well, let me drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up. There you go. I think it's the right one. Let me know if it's the right one. Damn, what happened today, man? Did I miss something yesterday? I watched playback on 2-speed. I didn't see what happened with Dave. When I left, it was all good. Yeah, that's what I told him. That was 2 days ago. I'm trying to see what happened with Dave. He talking about, all right, what happened with Dave? He talking about after what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That's crazy. But let me finish playing this video. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. That's Pastor Manning. The one, yeah. What's up, Gary? What's good with you? Let me know how y'all's day been, man, when y'all come up in here. Oh man, Dave, you dropped him. That's what it was, Dave. Let me know what's up, man. That's how. Okay, I can't get Car Dave Warehouse. Okay, that's cool. It's all right. Let me finish playing this. Maybe you'll come up here. I dropped the link if you want to come up here. You know, I ain't begging nobody.
Early Wednesday, I reached out to Parks' office and was told she was on vacation. She later confirmed to WLWT that she stands by the post. Mayor Pureville also weighing in, saying, I disagree with Victoria Parks' comments. No one deserves to be a victim of violent crime.
Down 200 police officers. The police chief blames social media. The city council person blamed the victim. The mayor went to a misfit mayor's conference and then took a vacation to Canada. Hasn't been back in town since then.
There's no indication at this point that that race was a motivation in this violent act.
Regardless of all that, don't worry about it because Cincinnati is on top of it.
This summer, Cincinnati police have been implementing task forces, drone programs, and youth programs to combat violent crime in the city. The mayor doubling down, it's working.
But the interventions that we have been putting in place on violent crime, particularly in the urban core, are working. And we've got to just continue to be intentional about that strategy.
Well, let me know what y'all feel about that, man. I think it's crazy all the way around, but I just think it's crazy that they're trying to blame some other bullshit. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, there's other ones. I know I was gonna talk about Nancy Pelosi. You know, I don't know if y'all have heard that one, you know, about Nancy Pelosi snapped on the I guess it was CNN or wherever the hell she was at. Now she got caught for insider trading. Oh, my bad. My bad. I was trying to play the thing. What you talking about? Garb. Yeah, I know. I forgot to put it down. My bad, y'all. Appreciate y'all for telling me. But yeah, man. Oh, y'all talking about with the thing. It was over with though. But yeah, man, that's crazy, man. Like now they're trying. I don't know. I just art. You know, truism. What's up, truism? What's been good with you? Let me know how your day been, man. I know you probably been chilling. But yeah, Art, I ain't trying to talk about. Art, why'd you leave? Pelosi got caught. Yeah, man. I'm gonna play the video in a minute, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna play the minute. She didn't want to talk about it. She got when she started talking, they started talking about it. She got flustered. She didn't want to talk about it. She told them that, oh, I didn't come here to talk about it. Yeah, but it's weird. What she's supposed to make? I think she's supposed to make what? I'll see what it is. I think it's 270,000 a year or 170,000 or it was 70. It was something like that. That's all she's supposed to make. And they said that she done out earned Warren Buffett. And you know what I mean? They said that I forgot how much she out earned him by. But I'm gonna play the video in a minute. Yeah, she got caught, man. That's finally insider trading. You know, that old God, you know, that old bitch, you know what I'm saying, been sitting there, been able to, yeah, yeah, I don't know, you didn't hear about that, truism, where they said that she out earned Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett out earned everybody for the last couple of years, and she out earned Warren Buffett last year. You know what I mean? She made more money on the returns than Warren Buffett did on his returns last year. You know, and now she's talking about how she didn't have nothing to do with it, that it was her husband. It was her husband that did it. Jay Book, what's up, man? Yeah, she's been doing it for years because her I forgot what her salary is, but it ain't supposed to be nearly as much as she got. She ain't supposed to have that much money. And You know, that's why a lot of people say if you want to make some money, follow her trade stock. You know what I mean? Follow her trade stock, you'll make the money because she knows what's going to happen before it happens. I'm not too versed on it, but I know about it, what they're talking about. I wish someone would come up here and tell me, enlighten me on this shit. But let me, yeah. But she, let's see, now what? Now she throws the husband under the bus. Yeah, that's what she did. She said that she don't have nothing to do with it. She said her husband is the one that takes care of the trading. What did it say? Jay Buck said there's an app created follow Nancy Pelosi trade. Yeah, man. I know. Yeah, I heard about that app. But I'm saying I know you probably done heard about that app too, right? That's what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying.
got two of them. It's Pelosi,
Yeah, I'm about
and then
to
it's
play the video.
and then they got one where they merge the two and say, "Hey, if you want to just be, a conservative portfolio." It's funny as hell.
What happened yesterday, bro?
I don't even want to talk about it, man.
You know, you know what I'm saying. You know, you good over here, bro. I don't know what happened.
Hey,
okay, I'm gonna leave it. Listen, I'm gonna leave. If you don't want to talk about it, I'm gonna leave it alone. How about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do. You up here, you chilling, whatever it is, what it is. Yeah. All right, but let's talk about this. The insider trading. So do you know what her salary is supposed to be a year? I forgot. I just looked at it.
I think like 175 or some shit like that.
It was like 100. Okay, I thought it was like 200. You know what I'm saying? But I think okay. And she oh yeah, it's all right, man. We gonna, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna try to rectify everything, put us on the correct course. You know what I'm saying? That way we can, you know what I'm saying, be cool. You feel me? You know, we lost like 80 followers yesterday, then we gained like 10, 17 back. You know, that's crazy again. But I know I'm just talking about it, but I know what people gonna say. It's probably bots and shit. It is what it is. We'll get it back right. But yeah, she they say she out earned Warren Buffett last year or this year.
I don't think made more money. She got a higher
no. They didn't say make more money. What they said returns.
Yeah,
better than Warren Buffett. Yeah, that's what I mean.
She beats everybody. I mean, that's all the way through.
I did say it the wrong way. She didn't out earn him. She out earned him based on her
money under management. Yeah.
Let me play this video right quick.
You pretty much got it right. Anybody that know anything gonna automatically assume percentage.
I'm gonna try to find the video. I'm gonna try to find the video about you know the tariffs. You've been hearing about it now. You know now they've been working now, haven't they?
Well, something happened today saying I don't know what's going on. They've been working
and the stock market. They said the stock market is like about 3-4 days ago. They said the stock market is the highest it's ever been, or close to the highest.
Yes, but listen, here's why.
Ink, what's up, Ink? Go ahead.
It's through the devaluation of the dollar. So if you look at some periods. You're like, oh man, where's the boom? If whenever anything's rally, I don't care what country it is, always look at the exchange rate of their currency to see. Because I was just talking to my brother about this when that first dip happened. Yeah. When everything went down, my brother was asking. I was like, man, dog, interest rates still gonna get you cool. Just sit on the sideline. You're gonna get your good interest rates until something stabilize out. And I'll tell you. And I was like, look, there's only one or two things he can do. It ain't the tariffs that's doing it. It's the foreign. I told my brother, I was like, man, or he just gonna devalue, or they just gonna keep devaluing the currency, and everybody gonna look and say, oh, it's going up. But relatively speaking, if you look at the value of the dollar, that's been happening. That's where your gains a lot of times are coming from.
Yeah.
Because the euro is at 115 now. Okay, first off, the euro was, man, it's been the hugest swing ever. It went from it's usually around 105, 108, something like that. When all the first turmoil hit, I think the lowest it got was parity, dollar, dollar euro, or maybe at 98, 99. But now it's sitting in, then it shot up to like 119. I think now it's sitting at like 115.
Yeah. So,
and then the pound, I can't remember the highest I ever seen the pound, maybe 140 something. I don't think
because So yesterday, Hafez shot in the $5 pound. He said it's like six something in dollars.
Seven
So
something.
when does the last? You probably know, Eric. You probably know, but I'm pretty sure. Dave, you'll know for sure. When does the last time like we were either number one or close to the top in currency?
We are the top
right now.
Yeah,
we still the top. Last time I checked, this is we're like fifth or.
Nah. You can't go by the absolute numbers. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't look at Japan and have a yen at 140 to the dollar and say the yen ain't shit because the South African currency is at like whatever the fuck it's at. Nah, you can't do that. It's basically how much power do they have? Like some currencies, they numbers when they first started, like at some point in time they had to peg this shit. And when they pegged it, it was basically whatever the damn exchange rate was at that time. Mm-hmm. And so you got to look at it in like relative terms, percentage terms and shit like that. Because if you look at it just on the number, you would say, oh man, the British pound is more important than the dollar. And that's just not true. You know what I mean? Or you would say, you get what I'm saying. You got to look at the country and how powerful and what they doing and all of that versus, like China's currency is at 7 yuan, 7.2, something like that to the dollar.
Yeah.
So would you say that the UK is stronger than China? Fuck no.
Yeah.
The the US and China, well, they damn near parity.
Hey Dave, you gotta watch Death Bomb, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
You good though. You good. But yeah. I've tried to, I know you probably more how I say more versed in the tariffs and more versed in how that money shit works. But you remember when I was telling y'all, I was telling back then, but how long ago it was? Man, y'all tripping about the tariffs.
January.
Yeah, and I told y'all, you know what I'm saying, just give it some time. Nobody wanted to listen to the old dumbass Mexican, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I know, man.
You feel me? You feel me? That watch what happens. And first one, but there was like 70 countries that started going. Then after that, it went up to like 100 and something. Then China started trying to, you know what I'm saying? Come on now, you know what I'm saying?
We still ain't got no trade deal with China. That's the only
one. But they started working. They struck a better deal though. I forgot. I wish this
struck a better deal with tariffs.
Yeah,
I looked it up and it says I search how much is a UK pound in US dollars. It says $1.33.
37, 33.
33.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I trying to tell people even back when we were over there at CT's, I was trying to tell everybody, nobody wanted to listen to me. You know what I mean? Because I'm old ex-felon and got all these tattoos and shit and we want to talk, you know what I'm saying? But I told y'all, man, you feel me? Them trades are gonna be good for us. You know, feel me? I think I forgot how much I watched the video about it the other day. You know what I mean? And they're talking about it and they're talking about how much money we're gonna bring in with the new trade deals and shit, with the new tariff deals. Like, man.
Me personally, it's a done deal, dog. Like, unless it's a temporary patch. Like at the end of the day, you at the end of the day, the whole battle is between us and China.
Yeah.
Like, what? We got a new deal with the EU. It's the EU. This shouldn't be that complicated. And then a lot of it is saying I'm gonna raise the tariff to 100% and then just throwing it back to what was already on the table at the 15%. So the markets are looking at it like first they was rattled. You see what I'm saying? And then they get their ups and downs like, all right, man, we can't until this shit is actually in effect. I don't give a fuck if he says it's gonna go into effect tomorrow. We gotta wait till tomorrow. Like
some of the tariffs don't went into effect, didn't they?
Yeah, some of them have.
Yeah, some of them already went into effects.
Well, the market look at it to the point to where they just needed clarity. on what the hell the game plan is. Like, all they're looking at is no matter what, they're going to figure out a way to avoid all of these costs anyway. So long as you just tell me what it is and give me some clarity, they're going to figure out a way to avoid all these goddamn tariffs.
Yeah.
That was the issue with them. Like, they already moving they shit from whoever the hell we don't like to a country we do like. Then they said, oh, we're going to move it to Vietnam. And then China was like, all right, we're going to put all that shit in Vietnam. And then Trump was like, oh, no, that ain't going to how it's going to work. So now what everybody doing is just saying, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let him do what he's going to do. Hopefully he sticks to what he's saying. And let's just shut up until this shit is in effect. And then we do what we do. That's really what's going on. I don't think the tariffs are good per se, because I have to pay more or whatever the hell. I just
if like this the way it's going, if we're making them lower their tariffs, you know what I'm saying, then we will eventually start paying less, because that's the whole thing of doing the tariffs. That's the whole thing of us putting tariffs on them, so they will lower their tariffs on us. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing of it. I'm not now in some of the things it's done went down like a little bit. Gas fluctuates where I'm at, you know what I mean? But it was shit when a year or two ago it was like 380, 375. You know what I'm saying? Now it fluctuates all the way from I've seen it 279 all the way to 315 up here where I'm
That's the same thing with like milk and eggs too. Like, you'll see the prices fluctuate.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Eggs it wasn't nobody's fault. Not even, I can't even blame.
I usually get all my breakfast from
Biden's and the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they had a what is it? The chicken, the virus, some type of virus that instead of them trying to find they killed a whole bunch of chickens. Which I guess you can blame them, but you know, I guess you don't want no infected ass chickens running around having eggs and shit. You know what I mean? So that was you could put it on Biden, you could put it on nobody, you could put it on just the. You know what I'm saying? Nature, something happened. You know what I mean? But at the end, or you know, it could have been genetically, or someone.
I put everything, like, I don't even look at these. I don't even look at the political system as one side versus the other. Honestly, I look at them all.
I really don't neither, but I really look at one side is the same coin. It's the same side of the coin, but one side is trying to fake. You know, one side is trying to break out of it a little bit more.
Let me tell you, it's just like WWE. You got a heel and then you got a face. They both working together to make a show, make it entertaining for you.
That's how I look at it.
That's it. Left wing, right wing, both wings are the same bird.
Both wings, right?
Yeah. Let me play this video right quick. This is the Nancy Pelosi shit. But you know what I'm saying? People been knowing she's been doing this for years. They nobody just wanted to say nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, House Speaker. They saying 223. Yeah. 223 is House Speaker because she was that for a long time.
Yeah.
And now they saying 175.
175. Yeah.
For daring to ask her about allegations of insider trading leveled against her. Take a look.
It was. But let me just read what he said. I'm sorry that we had some sort of technical issue. Nancy Pelosi became rich.
Why do you have to read that? We're here to talk about the 60th anniversary of Medicaid. That's what I agreed to come to.
Look, she already being guilty. You know what I'm saying? Most people say, okay, we can talk about it. What you want to know? You know what I mean? She don't even want to talk about it.
No.
She throw it off already.
To talk about.
But I
and
wanted
what that means in the election.
I wanted to give you a chance just to respond. He accused you of insider trading. What's your response to that?
That's ridiculous. In fact, I very much support the stop the trading of members of Congress. Not that I think anybody's doing anything wrong. If they are prosecuted and they go to jail. But because of the confidence it instills in the American people, don't worry about this. But I have no concern about the obvious investments that had been made over time. I'm not into it. My husband is, but it isn't anything to do with anything insider. But the president has his own exposure, so he's always projecting. And let's not give him any more time on that, please. We're going forward here, and I'm very proud of my family. And while he might make fun of us, while somebody inspired by him breaks into our home and hits my husband in a deadly fashion, hits my husband over the head, and he thinks that's a riot, I'd rather not go into some of my other complaints about him.
Now, Dave, Eric, right? Now, regardless if just say, oh my bad, took you down. I meant to take this down. So regardless if just say she is saying that it is her husband. Just say it is her husband, right? You still don't think she's giving them tips? It's
I
still
believe
the
so.
same thing. You know what I mean? Even if it is her husband, she's still giving them tips. Look, man, go ahead and get on these stocks tomorrow because this is what's gonna happen.
I believe so.
Adam with the $5 Canadian. Anything about anything? LOL. I know that's right, Adam. Appreciate you for the support.
What is
First,
the Canadian
first super
dollar
chat of the day, huh?
What is the Canadian dollar at? I ain't
I don't know.
checked.
Eric, you want to look that up?
I got you right
You
now.
got it in front of you right now. Probably already popped
Okay,
up.
I'm gonna give you a guess. 72 cents, 73.
So it's like, so you saying it's $3 to R2? Kind of.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, basically.
It'd be 3.72.
That's 66 cents, but you might as well call it pretty much that.
Ooh, damn, 72 cents.
I was right. I ain't looked at that shit in a year. Woo!
72 cents.
Appreciate you, Adam. Thank you for the support.
I like currency.
You're always welcome up here. What'd you think? Huh?
I mean, hey, money is king, right? Cash is king.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Dave?
Nah, he was saying cash is king, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, hold on. I don't be knowing none of this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't keep up with this political bullshit because I know it's all the rules. But you're talking about Nancy Pelosi and Donald Trump, right? That's what that video about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Nancy Pelosi, she got a record with her husband's trading firm or whatever the hell. They've got the best stock prediction on the planet.
Oh, so that's why he was okay. I got okay.
Yeah, and it's like, come on now.
That's why there's insider trading. It's supposed to have been reformed, but they just put I'm just gonna play the rest of the video in a minute, but I guess they're Speaker Mike Johnson. He's doing it. Put out another I don't know, another bill. That's what it is. Another bill to stop that insider trading. And that's right though, man. They're already getting paid. They're supposed to be working for us, not fucking taking our my bad, YouTube, but not taking our money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
of course. That might be true, Shredder. That might be true, Shredder, but you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it might be true, but still, you know what I'm saying? It puts awareness, and they put this bill out, and it stops that shit. You know what I mean? So that's what it does do. But let me finish playing this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish playing that before I say something.
Right now, rather to talk about the 60th anniversary of Medicaid.
Obviously, she invoked the attack on her husband as a way to get sympathy from viewers, because we all know that Nancy Pelosi's trading and the stocks that her husband is trading, I mean, somehow she's overperformed the market consistently over the last few years, and her net worth inexplicably has just skyrocketed beyond what is fathomable among most people. Now, part of the reason why this is really in the news is because a bipartisan bill just passed a committee vote 8-7 to move forward. And this bill, if passed, would ban insider trading in Congress and in future presidencies, future administrations. So it wouldn't actually cover President Trump. And I'll get to that more later on in the video. And so that's part of the reason why President Trump brought this up earlier today, as you heard Jake Tapper say.
I like it conceptually. And, you know, Nancy Pelosi became rich by having inside information. She made a fortune with her husband, and I think that's disgraceful. So in that sense, I'd like it, but I'd have to really see I study these things very carefully, and this just happened. So I'll take a look at it. But conceptually, I like it. And what I do think is Nancy Pelosi should be investigated, because she has the highest return of anybody practically in the history of Wall Street, save a few. How did that happen? It happened by she knows exactly what's going to happen, what's going to be announced. She buys stock, and then the stock goes up after the announcement's made. And she ought to be investigated.
Look, obviously, there aren't many issues in this day and age that both the...
What's that?
I said Donald Trump do not care. He'll tell it all, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, let me just play. Let me finish playing. I'm gonna show you where it says how much
right and the left agree on, but this is one of them. People on both sides want to see a ban on insider trading in Congress because the corruption is just so obvious. There are so many people who go to Washington, D.C. not to serve, but to enrich themselves. And then they pass legislation that either somehow enriches them or enriches one of their buddies or helps a company that they are engaged with, or because they know of the moves that are about to be made, they trade stocks and they profit off of it. It is just disgusting and people are sick of it. And that's why there is bipartisan support for it. Well, despite the fact that there's bipartisan support, Josh Hawley was the only Republican to vote for this bill. And this is him explaining why he's behind it.
Say that we have an opportunity here today to do something that the public has wanted us to do for decades, and that is to ban members of Congress from profiting on information that, frankly, only members of Congress have in the buying and selling of stock. 86% of Americans say that members of Congress should not be able to buy and sell shares of stock, individual stock, while they are members of this body. And they are absolutely correct. And the reason is, you can see it. There was just another ethics referral in the House last week. We've seen the former Speaker of the House make millions of dollars in profits. We've seen members of both parties, I'm sad to say, be investigated for their stock trades. And the reason for all of this is that, quite frankly, members of this body are privy to information that the normal person just is not. Now, is that insider trading? It is not under the laws. Sometimes people say, well, we already have insider trading laws. We don't need a stock ban. Well, the information that members of Congress are privy to is technically not covered by the insider trading laws, but nobody really believes that the information that we get isn't valuable. It is quite valuable, which is why back during COVID, you saw members of Congress of both parties engage in a flurry of stock trading right after they were getting COVID briefings. Were members of the public getting those briefings? They were not. Were members of the public privy to the kind of information that was being given to members of Congress? No, they were not. And so when you look at what members of Congress are privy to, what they are able to trade on, the access that they have, it's just qualitatively different than your average Joe or Jane, which is why we ought to put into place common sense guardrails that say, if you want to be a member of Congress, you can put you want to save, great. You can buy mutual funds, you can buy broadly diversified investment vehicles. You should not be able to buy and trade individual stock shares in which, frankly, we have an interest in the work that we do. We have information that no other people get, no other members of the public have. This bill would finally redress that.
So the text of this draft bill is
Dave.
Yeah.
There. So they said there. When was that other bill passed? You know when the other bill was passed?
I don't know. I have no
So
idea.
They didn't add the stock market in it. That's what he said, right?
Well, they've always had something to where if you get private information and trade off of that, you can go to jail. But it's like all laws. It's about enforcement and the degree to enforcement and selective enforcement, who you're going to enforce. So
yeah,
America's had laws about all type of, like if we went by the letter of the law of what is on the books for half of this stuff,
yeah,
that and how it's enforced are two different things. So, but I got a huge comment. I'm gonna let you play this thing all the way through, but it's probably gonna shatter a lot. The chat gonna like, what the hell? But it's something that I fundamentally noticed when I was studying, like wow, okay, but we're not in capitalism. I can tell you that, not in America.
We're not in capitalism.
We're not in the rules of capitalism. Like, as long as we have a capital market, the bond market, yeah, technically we in capitalism. But I've seen a lot of things. Like, I remember Bush boy, he said, look, man, he said, I think this was when we were going to the first, which one were we going to? It was the Colin Powell era, I think. Yeah, it was a storm, Desert Storm.
Desert Storm. Yeah.
He was like, man, we're gonna have to deviate from capitalism in order to save it. I was like, wow, that's some gangster shit. And motherfucker it never went back. But I'm gonna let you play all of that. But
yeah.
It's fully available online, and Josh Hawley was telling the truth there. Basically, what would be banned would be investing and trading in securities, security futures, and commodities, as well as any economic interest comparable to an interest described in Clause 1. Now, there are exceptions to this, and, you have to make exceptions because people need to save for the future, invest, keep up with inflation, yada, yada, yada. Well, the exclusions, according to the bill, are diversified mutual funds, a diversified exchange-traded fund, a United States Treasury bill, note, or bond, and then compensation from the primary occupation of a spouse or dependent of a member of Congress. Now, this bill, like I said earlier, is technically bipartisan because Josh Hawley voted for it, but he is the only Republican voting for it. So this passed the Senate committee 8-7. And as you can see here, every single Republican voted against proceeding with the bill, with the exception of Hawley. The GOP detractors argued it would unfairly punish the wealthy and disincentivize some from serving in Congress. Oklahoma Senator James Lankford, one of the Republican nays, is chair of the Senate Ethics Committee and noted he would be responsible for enforcing the bill should it become law. Now, personally, I do think that is not an excuse as far as disincentivizing people from serving. I mean, the whole point of becoming a public servant is to serve. And I think when you serve, you're by nature sacrificing something. Now, I don't think people need to sacrifice their wealth. I don't think they need to, become poor to serve in Congress. But if someone is already from a wealthy family, like, mutual funds are good enough. You don't need to trade individual stocks. And then they have the exclusion for spouses. So if your spouse gets, individual stocks from his or her place of employment, and that's not a big deal. And I'm sure based on the text, from what I understand, that would be an exclusion. And if it's not, they can go back and forth and clarify these things to make sure that there are reasonable exceptions. Now, here's the reason why this whole thing blew up. Take a look at the last sentence here. Moreno noted he had co-sponsored the original Pelosi Act with Hawley. So the original version of the Pelosi Act had Republican support, but Hawley introduced this amendment that would not just ban trading or insider trading from members of Congress, but it would also apply to the executive branch. So that would obviously include President Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance. And that's where this whole situation blew up. Well, Axios previewed it before the blow up did happen, and they wrote why it matters in order to move forward. The bill may now include the president and vice president in addition to congressional members in its ban on certain investments. And the explanation here was that Hawley needs Democratic support to get the bill through the committee vote set for Wednesday, obviously today, due to opposition from Chair Rand Paul at a minimum. So he agreed to get their votes, to get this to pass, to include language that would subject the president and vice president to the ban, according to multiple sources familiar with the negotiation. And then the White House got wind of it, and they got very upset. Well, President Trump posted on Truth Social. He was very livid about this. He wrote, "Why would one Republican, Senator Josh Hawley from the great state of Missouri, join with all the Democrats to block a review sponsored by Senator Rick Scott and with all the support of almost all other Republicans of Nancy Pelosi's stock trading over the last 25 years? The information was inappropriately released just minutes before the vote, very much like sabotage. The Democrats, because of our tremendous achievements and success, have been trying to target me for a long time, and they're using Josh Hawley, who I got elected twice, as a pawn to help them. I wonder why Hawley would pass a bill that Nancy Pelosi is in absolute love with. He's playing right into the dirty hands of the Democrats. It's a great bill for her and her husband, but so bad for our country. I don't think real Republicans want to see their president, who has had unprecedented success, targeted because of the whims of a second-tier senator named Josh Hawley." Well, obviously, social media exploded after President Trump posted that. People who believe.
Yeah. So what's up, BD? Hold up, let me take it down.
None of that means nothing because Trump not going to sign that. So and nobody has a supermajority to veto his veto. So none of that means nothing at the end of the day. None of that's going to ever happen. But my personal opinion, people in Congress, the president, the vice president, their words can affect the stock market. You understand what I'm saying? So be as though their mere words can affect the stock market, that should disqualify them from ever trading anything because they're privy to information that normal traders are not privy to. So, for example, let's say I know 2 weeks before that, let's just say Intel, right? Intel, you know who Intel is, right? They make computer chips.
Yeah.
Intel, they make computer chips like Cisco. Let's say
Yeah.
they about to make a new computer chip. The Congress are always going to be the first people to know about when they're going to make that chip, how they're going to make that chip, and when that chip is going to hit the market. They know long before anybody who invests in Intel knows when that chip is going to hit the market. So they could manipulate that and say, okay, we're going to pass this bill, or we're going to let that bill fail, but we're going to take our money and we're going to buy stocks in the Intel, and we're going to raise that stock price up. You understand what I'm saying? Before it hits the market. And then when it hits the market and it tanks, you could take your money out before it tanked because you already know it's going to tank before everybody else know it's going to tank. So you're going to have a whole bunch of people who buy in the Intel. They're going to lose their stock shares, but the Congress people who knew it was going to tank, they buy it for the cheapest price. They sell it for the highest price, and they get away with it scot-free because they already knew it was going to tank. So they don't need to be trading stocks and all that shit because they're privy to the information long before average person is. So it gives them, it makes the playing field very, very unfair.
It definitely gives them an advantage, and I agree with you. Like, ban them. Like, if y'all got some insider information on something that the masses don't know, and like gives you an unfair advantage, yeah, don't allow it.
Listen,
Especially when
let
it
me
comes
give
to
you
guns.
another example. Y'all people say Nancy Pelosi, right? I'll give you another example. And mind you, I'm a liberal. AOC. AOC was poor before she went into Congress. She's worth $1 million something now. How you think that? You think that just happened overnight?
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
$1 ain't nothing compared to $500,000 or $500 million. You know what I mean? That's
No,
how much.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, just the principle how you could book, how AOC ain't have no money when she first ran into Congress. She was waitressing tables. You understand what I'm saying? She was making $30,000 a year. Now she's worth $2, $3, $4 million. How did
What's her
that happen?
salary?
Because she was privy to information, stock
What is her
information that the
salary a
rest
year
of us
now?
was not. You know, the
BD,
average Congress salary is like $186,000. It's a six-figure.
$186,000. How long has she been doing it?
How long AOC been in Congress now? Maybe 8 years.
Okay, so I figured, you know what I'm saying, she could make $1 million off just her salary. Now, if she goes higher than
Yeah,
that,
but
she's
she
been
can't.
making
She
10
can't.
million.
All right, a
When she makes
gross and a
10
net is 2
million,
different things, Skywalker. If she's if let's just say if she only made 186,000 after taxes is only going to be like 130 that she take home. But
All
if
right,
she, if she got insider, if she on the financial committee, right, and she got inside information about how these stocks are about to go down, she could fucking invest in the stock long before people get to the stock. Long before anybody else get to the stock, she could buy that stock at the lowest price, and then because she know it's gonna tank, right?
BD, I
She could
understand
sell
that,
that
but
stock
why are you
before it
worried?
tanks.
BD, why are you worried about AOC when she's making $1
I'm
million
not worried about
compared
AOC. I'm
to
just using her as an
Nancy?
example.
Yeah, I
Like
understand that,
that's
but
how
like
they're
you
getting
broke it
over.
up. Like this one, where's this? That's all.
Yeah,
This is
this
the
not about
right here.
AOC in
This,
particular. It's about
but
just the whole Congress
I
in general.
understand that. But this is what, like Khan said, that's why all public service suddenly become millionaires. I know that. But they're not doing it like Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi stock, what they say, Dave, that she's had the highest turnover rate. Her whole company has had the highest turnover rate. All the other ones are millionaires. Yes, they got insider trading, but not like she has. She's worth $500 million off of this shit. Off of $175,000 a year. With what she's been in 10 years.
Yeah,
Nah, Nancy Nancy Pelosi been in Congress 30 years.
Oh yeah, the 30 years or something like that. It's like 20,
And then
30
the
years. something like
225 when she was
Yeah.
speaking, that whoever made that comment in the chat was 100% correct, because I didn't know what they was getting paid as speaker. I knew that you get paid more when you get Speaker of the House, Senate, whoever.
Yeah, 249 million net worth. No, okay, hold on. I gotta look it up because
I thought it was like 600 or 700.
yeah, it's close to $500 million. I don't
Either
know.
or is still at the end of the day, regardless of what party is doing it, it's still unfair to the average person who's investing.
Hold up. Did you just see that, right? They said only one Republican voted for it. This to pass the bill to stop insider trading. Only one Republican voted for it.
Right.
So all the other Republicans won it. They want to, and I understand probably what the hell they're saying, but okay, they already get paid what? $175,000, $200,000 a year. Some
Right.
get paid
But you
more
know,
than that.
people are inherently greedy, Skywalker. When you making 200,000, but you know you could in reality make 5-6 million. Why are you gonna not try to make that 5-6 million, especially when you got the inside track to do it? And that's the problem, is that they got the inside track to do it. So of course they're gonna vote against that, because it's pretty much telling them we can't make no money. We can't cheat the system. They want to cheat the system. And they all want to cheat the system. It's not a partisan thing. It's not a partisan thing. They all want to cheat the system. All of them.
I don't know if I'm afraid. It ain't even a
That's
question.
a good one, Con. They put Martha Stewart away for insider trading. Where's the justice when it comes to these dirty politicians?
Right, that part. Yeah, you quick to take a regular person down or celebrity down, but when it comes to a government official, it's a problem.
You know what I'm saying? Pac says it's illegal for us. You know what I mean? So
that's two different things.
yeah, this one, The Distinguished Gentleman. Have y'all seen that movie? I've seen it.
Yeah. With Eddie Murphy.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dave.
You know, Skywalker, I used to work on Wall Street, my nigga. Like, I was a commodities trader. Like, I know how this shit work, bro. This shit is real.
Big dog.
It's different.
And this is
It's different when you're dealing with them yuppies, boy. It's different. They greedy as fuck, nigga. Like, they greedy as fuck. Yeah, they greedy as fuck, son.
Yeah.
They gonna get their money one way or another, and they're gonna take it out our pocket at the end of the day. It's just like the tariff shit. Like, people don't understand a tariff. All it is a consumer tax. You paying for the tariff. The government ain't paying for the tariff. The company who gotta pay for the tariff, they're gonna pass that cost on to you. Whatever they gotta pay, they're gonna pass on to you at the end of the day. Period.
Yeah.
They not fit to take that loss for you. Ain't no company gonna do that. And this is why you gotta understand there's a difference between free trading and tariffs. Tariffs is not free market trading. It's not.
But I want to ask you this question, because you're about to delve right into the fundamental, not even theory, but structure. A lot of people, I might piss people off. Everybody, in my opinion, we're living in a government ran economy.
Right.
Like,
we are.
We're living in a
and
government.
we've been doing that for 50
Whenever
years.
you have a budget where you have to spend in cash $2 trillion a year, and if that doesn't go through, like, if the government doesn't spend $2 trillion, it's over.
Right.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah. You have a recession, maybe a depression even. If the government just if the government just said we're not going to fund this $2 trillion, we keeping it. The economy blows up. Period. It blows up.
Not even accounting for the state spending and then the city spending. When you look at all the bond levels and all of this other type of stuff, I look at it. This is when I was studying, I was looking at it, I was like, all right, this is how in the perfect world is supposed to be. And then you look out the window and see like what it is. I realized everybody's not really looking at reality.
No, they not.
And this whole, so when I be hearing people talk about it's a lot of isms out here. I be looking at him like, bruh.
Well, here's the thing, Dave. A lot of people don't understand economics like that. People look at cash and they see, okay, I got $100. I'm gonna spend $100. But that's not how money work. Not in the financial world. That's not how it work. It's a completely different thing when you on the floor trading. And trust me, I know. I used to do this shit for a living, bro.
Yeah. You ain't gotta
These
explain
people are greedy as fuck, son. And they don't have a problem stepping on you.
Yes.
At all.
That's part of the game.
At all. They don't have no problem stepping on you. And matter of fact, if they could milk you, they will milk you. Like or like the whole Glass-Steagall thing that I was trying to explain to y'all before. The fact that they banned that made it worse, because investment banking and commercial banking is all one thing now.
You
understand what I'm saying?
Already know.
Like y'all gotta
increase risk everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the risk, man. The risk is crazy, and the people that take the risk aren't the ones who pay for the risk. It's me and you that pay for the fucking risk.
Yeah,
they don't pay for that risk. We pay for that risk. Oh, I'm sorry, but yeah, it makes me mad because I know I used to work with these people every day, so I understand how they work and how they think. They not thinking about the average common person. They could care less if your prices go up.
You don't think nobody knows that? Celebrities don't think about the normal person. Athletes don't think about the normal person. Nobody thinks about the normal person up there. That top 1% don't think about us. I know that. You know what I'm saying? The fact, the thing about this is just we trying to see if it was up to us. I'm pretty sure that's like you said. Josh Hawley just sat there and said it. 82% of America wants these bills to be passed. You know what I mean? So they need to, instead of passing them through, they need to do it just like we need to be the one to vote on this shit. You know what I mean? So they can stop that.
But here's the thing: Trump is going to veto that, and the Republicans are so scared of Trump that they're not going to override his veto ever. They're never going to override a veto of Trump. Never. Even if you have all the Democrats supported, you'll never get a super majority because you have too many Republicans that's scared of the backlash of Trump, scared of getting primaried because they're more concerned about keeping their seats than they are about helping people.
I'm just under the firm belief that Americans don't own Congress or the government. I know my firm belief is that all them people work for whoever own the bonds.
Yeah, because the bonds is where the buck stops. But people don't know that.
Exactly.
People don't know the bonds is where the buck stops. If the bonds go down, everything goes down.
You
hear me, Dave?
Bonds literally
you ever heard that?
How them people what they have to do.
Dave, BD, I'm pretty sure y'all heard about it. It's called The Crown. It's over there in England. It's the circle of big banks over there. I think it's in England, isn't it? It's pretty UK. I think it's in the UK. It's in the UK.
Barclays
so that's what when you say that I'm to the point where I think that the government is owned by someone or whatever. That's who it is. The Crown. This guy, I can't break it down for you, but this guy.
No,
let me drop the link. There you go, Ink. This guy, he broke it down for us. He broke it down with the dollar bill, the previous unum and all that shit. He broke the dollar, everything. And he told us how the Crown is the one that owns all the banking system. It's a circle over there in the UK. And that's who basically run the world. You feel me? That little bit basically.
Well, it's a distraction. That Crown, listen, the buck stops with the U.S. bond. If that goes down, everything goes down, and not just here. The Barclays go down, the Crown goes down, everything goes down if the U.S. bond goes down. And that's period, point blank. Period. The U.S. bond go down, everything crashes. Everything.
That's what the Pittsburgh tryout. Where you at? The Pittsburgh tryout, Inc.
Oh shit, he had the
It
preseason
was like,
workouts.
yeah, it was like Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's got to be Pittsburgh.
It must be loud
That's
over there.
pretty
That's why you
freaking
got-
cool, man.
I know that's right.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. And I don't know if you could hear me, but that's cool as fuck, bro. You know, I'm a big football fan, so
Yeah, keep him
that's
up.
cool.
See this shit,
Oh,
bro.
Skywalker, before I keep the money talk going, I just want to tell you, you know Micah Parsons asked for a trade today, right?
Yeah, he's
That's
been walking
what
around. He's been walking around like with in his comfortable clothes and stuff, not wanting to work out and shit.
Yeah, he asked to be traded today.
Let's go. I don't care. Shit.
He gonna be
I ain't
traded.
no Michael Parsons fan. I'm a Cowboy.
Just to bring this up real quick, one of my favorite teams was the Steelers back in the day. With
Yeah, my dad
Mark
was a big Steeler fan too.
and Roethlisberger. Oh my God.
Steelers
but
and
my-
the Vikings. He used to love.
Yeah,
them
my
too.
dad was a huge Steelers
Where
fan.
he
Like
at?
he was a big Steel Curtain fan. Joe
Yeah.
Green and L.C. Greenwood and Mel Blunt and all of them. Like he was a big, huge fan of the Steel Curtain.
Yeah.
But to the money stuff,
Who's
the
that?
US
Mean Joe Green?
Yeah, Mean Joe Green.
Yeah.
But yeah, to the money stuff, because the money stuff more important than the football, actually. Like the US bond, if that goes down, all of us go down.
This is how I
Know
wanna
that to be the truth. Please. I need
This
y'all
is-
to understand that.
This is what Trump's plan really is, kind of. And I don't like, okay, so like about a decade ago, I said, okay, how could, because I've been seeing how this is, what was going on. I said, all right, well, how can the people get control of America again? And, that led me down the path to devising like, oh, okay. Well, like for, because I can't lie no more. All right, for a while, I already knew that, basically every political position is controlled by some bond. You know what I'm saying? The governor is controlled by the bondholders for whatever state. The city is the mayor is controlled by the general obligation municipal bonds. The president, controlled by, the U.S. Treasury bonds. Whoever.
Mm-hmm. But those are the bonds I was specifically talking about. The U.S. Treasury bonds.
Yeah, that's the top
if
rank.
those go down, the whole global economy goes down.
Yes. And so what I was thinking is well, the only way for Americans to control it is to basically have a majority stake in the U.S. Treasury. But what that will require is a retreat from the normal investments in global. You see what I'm saying? And globalization.
Right. It will require isolationism, basically.
Exactly.
And people don't have the stomach for that.
Exactly. Right. And so the way I looked at it was, so all right, I got you on it. So I ain't got to go through the whole thought process of how it went there.
No, you could talk to me, bro. I know what I'm talking about.
You would destroy the global economy if everybody retreated back to saying, all right, we have to have a majority position in all levels of U.S. bonds to be able to control our institutions and, make them run and produce the best for the future. You see what I'm saying? That would be a retreat from normal investment principles, and the markets would just crash everywhere, right?
Yeah. They sure would.
So now that when Trump came in on the scene and I saw what he was doing, I'm seeing with these tariffs and him saying that, we want to push it, we want to kind of make an impetus back to saying everything's there. I'm looking like, oh, okay, this guy's actually trying to do that on a certain level. But the same enticement that lured the baby boomers away from owning the American systems and the functions and the structures, that incentive is still out there. Like they lured the baby boomers with the enticement of way higher returns and capital gains versus keeping their money in the bonds that control where
because they distracted them with all the private investment, i.e. the NASDAQ, i.e. the Dow Jones, and all i.e. the S&P, all the private investment distracted them from investing in the U.S. bonds. So the government was like, okay, since we got all the people to invest in the private stuff, we could control the public stuff.
Yes, and basically the private sector filled in the void that the normal American citizenry would have done in buying all of these bonds. So now you got the private sector owning your public institutions because you're investing. It's a crazy circle, but
It's
you
a
get it.
mind.
Yeah,
It's the Jedi
you get
mind
it.
trick.
Yes,
It's what it
yes.
is. It's
That's
us.
what
It's
it
me
is.
waving my hand and watching, and me levitating this car with my mind and crashing it into a building. It's the
Yes.
Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, it's
I'm
the Jedi
Yoda.
mind. Yes,
Yeah, I'm
yes.
Yoda. Basically, I could take this car with my mind, move it, crash it into a building, because I have the force. And
Right.
that's what the
But it's
government
really
pretty
not
much
that.
is
Right.
doing. They're using the force to distract people with private investment. Yo, you go invest in Google. You go invest in Apple. You go
Hold on.
invest in
No, it's not
Intel.
even that. It's not even so much as that. Not even that easy. It's even way far-fetched to where when they were looking at those pensions, and I thought the teachers were going to wake up first.
But
Because
they
when
didn't.
08 hit, them teachers was like, wait a minute. I didn't know half of my investments was in some Singaporean or whatever
Right,
overseas and
because
all this
the
other shit.
teachers didn't understand that their investments were being securitized and packaged into derivatives, and the derivatives created the risk
But
that created the freaking
I thought at that point they would
man.
realize at some spark would hit that, oh, wait a minute, is there a correlation between what's going on in education and where it's just, I'm not saying education's all bad, but to where there's a downward slope in the outcomes and us not owning the bonds that control education. I thought that would click at some point, but it didn't. It never
didn't.
clicked where they said, oh, we used to own it, and it was because we own these Board of Education bonds. I thought that happened, but it didn't.
It didn't though.
It's
It
not
didn't click
happening
for
with
them because they got
farmers. It's
caught
not
up in the
happening.
private investment. They got
It's
caught
not
up in
happening with
in
nobody.
the losses in the private investment, that they didn't have the foresight to think, hold on, it's not the private investment that's killing me. It's the what the word I just said it.
From owning the commons of America.
Thank you.
What's up?
That part. That part.
And so,
Dave, I could do the finance shit all day long.
like nobody, man, this is cool as shit, because usually I talk about this, people like, oh man, what the hell? So as soon as you said you was in the, I don't know, the NYMEX or something like that,
I was in commodities. I was a yellow jacket. I was a commodities
You was
trader.
in the NYMEX, in the pits and
Yeah.
all that shit. Yeah. So I was there when I can't say so, but I was around when Enron online and all our traders, we weren't in the pit, they were on the desk, whatever.
Right.
I was asking a question, I was like, dog, do you know that, basically Enron is responsible for 90, they're basically the market for 90-some% of the electricity market. He was like, yeah, man.
And when they went down, it was a big, huge deal when Enron went down.
They would have to build 16 nuclear power plants to cover,
because they had government contracts.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying to cover their risk, they would have to have the electricity output of like 16 power plants, or new. Like they said new. I'm like, wow, okay. So a lot of stuff has happened, and I'm gonna wrap it up with this. And it strikes me as the craziest thing ever when I see the commons of people adopting the philosophy that is totally against their best interests. Like when I hear people say, that's why I detach myself from this Democrat Republican thing, because I'm like, they work for the bondholders. So
because they all bought and paid for at the end of the day. The same people who are funding Republicans are the same people who are funding the Democrats, because at the end of the day, they want that bond to be stable.
But I've never given up on the power of the people, because when I did the math, when I did the real deal math, I said, oh, I see why the rich are always going to be at odds with what we call the poor. And I realized because if there's an equation I figured out, and I've been looking at this equation and saying break it for about forever, pretty much all my life. And the equation is the power, the economic power that the richest 1% have. If they use 99% of their economic power, just that one top percent, if they use all 99% of their economic power, is directly proportional to the other 99% of the people using only 1% of their economic power.
Right. Absolutely. So basically, in layman, let me break it down for the chat because you probably lost them with that. What Dave is basically saying in a nutshell, if you had 150 million Americans, if they were to take all of their private equity out the stock market and transfer it to the U.S. Treasury bond market,
No, that's not
you
what
would have a whole different thing.
I'm saying if you took 150 million Americans and only got them to agree on 1% of anything economic, it is exactly equal to the top 1% of people agreeing on everything and running with it. It's
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Because there is no corporation or anything that makes as much as the normal people's wages. And if just a smidget of them agreeing and putting their money together on a cash flow basis every 2 weeks is equal to whatever the richest of the rich got going in their returns. All of it.
The only problem is you would need so many people. You would need a couple of million people. We talking 200 million people to all coalesce around that one single goal.
No, it's not even one single goal, just using 1% of their economics. Not all of it, not half, not a quarter, not 10%, but just that little much. If the poorest agreed just that little much, it would be on a long-term basis. If we game plan and did a long-run scenario, it is exactly proportional to if the richest of the rich agreed on everything and ran with it. And that's why they'll always be at odds with each other. And that's when I started realizing the power of tax and how powerful government is. Because I said, whoa, that's a lot of power for just one.
Hey, Dave.
Wait a minute. The government's
I got a couple numbers.
Of this shit and 20-something% of this. I'm like, whoa.
Well,
yeah,
Dave,
it's crazy
I'll
work.
give you one number. If I could give $1 from North America twice a month, $2 a month, that would be how much? $1 billion? And yeah.
Oh, you're saying a month, twice a month? No, it'd be more than that. You got to account for compound interest. You got to account for.
You ain't account the interest.
Interest in spending it. It's way more than that, bro. It's way more.
Yeah, it's not just a standard transaction when you're dealing with financial markets. It's not a standard transaction at all. It's not like going to the store. You give $20, you get $20 worth of goods. It's not. It don't work like that on the floor, bro. That's not how it works.
So why are we paying the middleman banks? Why do we have banks? Get rid of the banks. I don't want the middleman when I go to take my dollar.
You need the banking system.
Stamps.
Yeah, you gotta have the banks.
You need your banking system.
Because if you didn't have the banks, we would be living like the Romans. This would be a barter trade system and not a money trade system. We would be trading cows at that point if you took the banks away. This would become a barter system if you took the banks away.
Yeah. Trade the cows.
And I'm pretty sure you don't want to trade cows and chickens.
Why not?
I'm doing it now. This is how I survived retirement early out of the army. It's like I didn't expect this, and now I'm bartering because they got chickens and a couple of cows. How much is one cow worth when that one cow can make how much butter? You can't put a price on it.
Yeah, you can.
And well, what's the value of having butter? Don't think money needs to go. Money needs to.
Money essentially is a storage unit of labor.
And that's not fair. No,
Hey, Art
it's not.
said, do we need a Federal Reserve?
Yeah.
For this current system, yeah. Because if you take the reserve away,
You don't have a backstop.
you don't have a backstop. Yeah.
Yeah, you need that. And but nobody understands that the Fed Reserve is owned. So this is what nobody understands. Like everybody will say BlackRock, that person. No, but if you're controlling, if you're the manager for all these pension funds, it's essentially really the individual Americans' money aggregated. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at these 13, they have all these trillions under control. It's like, it's really individual Americans lumped up together. You got some majors in there and everything like that, but nothing. And this is what everybody has forgotten. Like Americans forgot about economic cavalry, and it ain't my job to tell them or know stuff like that. But when I realized these certain things, I realized that, I hate to say this, as a black man, but it's pretty. It's gonna basically, we're kind of like the only group not tied down on that level. But the Fed Reserve is owned by the biggest banks by a certain level of deposits. The closest thing.
The Federal Reserve is only named Federal Reserve and is not owned by any government within the United States.
It's owned by a sequential list of banks ranked in order by demand deposits, which is closest to cash. So whichever bank that you banking with the most, that's who's controlling the controlling, and it makes sense. You know what I mean? It's not this ghost party or anything like that, because at one point in time, some of these banks used to be on the board of Federal Reserve. Now they not.
What basically getting rid of the Federal Reserve would be akin to getting rid of the FDIC. Like, you got rid of the FDIC, putting your money in the bank wouldn't be safe anymore.
You would basically get rid of the U.S. Treasury bill too. All the notes that would be gone,
and be as though the U.S. dollar is so prominent around the world. Mind you, you could spend the U.S. dollar in every country on earth.
On the planet.
You can't say that about you can't spend the euro here, but I could spend my U.S. dollar there. You can't spend the British pound here, but I could spend my U.S. dollar there.
Everywhere.
You would kill the whole global financial system.
The IRS is necessary too.
Because you have to have somebody to control the flow of the tax revenue that's coming in. You have to have somebody to control the flow of that. Because if you don't have somebody to control the flow, it's pretty much like having a dam and then punching a big ass hole in it. Eventually, that hole is going to cause the dam to explode, because the pressure from the water going through that little hole is going to be too much. The concrete not going to be able to keep all that water back like that if you punch a hole in it. So getting rid of the IRS would do that. It would be like punching a hole in a dam.
Yeah.
But anyway, we boring Skywalker, so I guess we need to pivot.
No, I was looking at something.
Yeah, Skywalker's really good at doing the research and bringing stuff up.
So listen, what happened last night?
I don't want to get into that.
I ain't talking about with you, Dave. Talking about with Adam. What happened last night?
Oh, you talking about with T? I mean, with Mo Love and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay, Adam. Hold on, Adam. Yeah. I got this for you.
Ahead. Hey, BD. Don't that? I might not act like I'm paying attention, but I'm doing things as well. But I like hearing this shit.
Yes, I like
because
this
I need to get into this shit. You know what I mean? When I
Right.
start making money, I want to start doing the stocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to start doing shit like that. So that's why I need to hear it, and I need to hear it. I'm probably gonna talk with y'all about it a lot more because I need to get stuck in my head. But I ain't bored. Hell no, I wasn't bored. I like talking about the shit. I like.
Oh, okay, I thought we were boring you because I seen you looking around and shit. So I was like, okay, we must be boring him.
I'm trying to pull up shit right
BD,
here.
lead on.
You know what I'm saying?
Go
and
ahead.
I'm trying to find shit on here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. No, I ain't bored. I was just looking at something.
But as for last night, a quick synopsis. Mo Love and LG were offended by Adam's use of the N-word because they didn't understand that he was using the N-word as a verb and not a noun. Basically.
You mean the way the definition.
Okay, like you know how we in the hood Skywalker and you see a nigga, okay, and you see a person rob somebody and you like, yo, that's some real nigga shit.
Yeah.
The context of the word nigga, right? Is in that context, nigga is a verb because it's describing an action.
Y'all not finna.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. Have y'all been paying attention to the Carmelo case?
Nah.
Not really. Not since it left the news. I haven't heard much about it.
So allegedly, I don't know if it's true, but allegedly they got offshore bank accounts.
Who?
The family, you mean?
Yeah, the Carmelo family. The
Oh,
Anthony
wow.
family. Yeah, and it's been said that they done went to court. I don't know. You know what I'm saying about it, but I was watching the video earlier and they were talking about it. They were mentioning it. But another thing is, I guess someone was on TikTok Live and they were recording the video, or not the video itself, but they were in there watching the video and they're recording it at the same time. You know what I mean?
Right.
What you talking
So
about?
I guess they done got. What's up, Chris Jones? It says many years and we were fine. So I disagree. We didn't have the IRS for many years and we were fine. The Federal Reserve didn't start until right before the first First World War. So there is nothing to that as well.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, that ain't gonna. You got to remember, during the First World War, there was no such thing as a global economy.
Exactly.
Everybody's economy was isolated.
Yeah.
The U.S. economy was the U.S. economy. The British Empire was the British Empire economy. It wasn't globalization in World War One. During World War One, you have to have the IRS now because it's a global economy. Everybody's economies are linked to each other now.
Yeah. BB's right. Yeah, I ain't gotta say. Yeah, he said it. That's basically it. And he said it in his sentence before the big wars, and we came out on top and had to basically take the lead.
That's wrong. Chris Jones, if you want to come up,
Yeah,
and
come on
let's talk about it. Let's see why they're wrong what they said. Because I need to learn this shit too. That's why, I know some things, but like y'all know more than me. That's why I like to listen and sit back and, you know what I'm saying? Because if not, I'm just gonna start kicking y'all's ass.
I mean, listen, you had global trading, right? Like countries traded with each other during, in the 1920s and the 1930s, but actual economies, GDPs were not connected to each other like how they are now.
Yeah.
That's the difference. People were still trading though. Like the U.S. had trade partners in Western Europe and in South Africa and in South America and all that stuff, but there wasn't a global market like how it is now. It wasn't computerized. It wasn't mechanized back then.
It's not even like that.
Chris Jones says they had a global banking system started at that time.
What I'm saying is that you have to get out the mind frame that the U.S. dollar is for the American only. You have to get out the mind frame that the majority of dollars printed up or bonds floated to back these dollars is for American consumption. It is not.
It is not, right.
Hey,
it's for foreign consumption.
Hold up. Hey, if everybody just came in, we appreciate you. If you hit the like button, share the video, subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that bell. That's that all button at the top. That way you can get all notifications when we go live. here soon. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be Sunday. I'm gonna pull up a little thing. Sunday we'll be having karaoke night. So if y'all want to join us, y'all come on join us. I don't know the karaoke probably might start around 8 Eastern. You know what I mean, and go from there. So it's gonna be a while. You know, we could do it all night long if you want to. It's karaoke. We can have fun that night. I'm gonna be here earlier than that, but that's what time the karaoke is gonna start. And then next Sunday, or what is it? Next Sunday, right? The 9th, August 9th. Not next Sunday. I think that's the Saturday. August 9th. That's when the ladies' night will be hosted by Nez and Ert, the almighty Ert. You know what I mean? The ladies, man. Y'all come on and join us. If y'all want to come join us, you know, all men, you know, if y'all want some time, I think, you know, they'll explain it more. But I think if you want some time up there, if you ain't a regular, you could pay $5 for 5 minutes, ask some questions, get you say what you got to say. But it's gonna be mostly the ladies up there. I think that starts at, when does it say, 9 from 10 to 12, you know. But if it goes well and y'all want to extend it, y'all be able to extend it and all that. Other than that, like I said, we're just up here talking about Nancy Pelosi and finances and stuff like that. If you want to support the channel, all is welcome. Support the channel. You can hit it up on the Cash App. It's Skywalker1984M, or you can go ahead and drop a super chat. You know what I'm saying? Everything is appreciated. We appreciate everything for y'all coming out, and we'll get back to the conversation. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, Skywalker, quick question. You said you wanted to get into like learning how to trade stocks and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, when I get my money right, yeah.
All right, well, the first thing you need to learn how to do before you do anything else is learn how to read the quotes. You know, the ticker at the bottom of the screen that you see on CNBC and Bloomberg News and all that stuff. There's always a ticker at the bottom of the screen. You have to learn how to read that ticker first before you do anything. Learn how to read the ticker.
Right here, if I wanted it, you know what I mean? To learn how to read it. It's on the phone already, and I can pick what stocks I want to follow and shit. But I had never been into. I don't know how to read this shit. You know what I mean? It's like what you said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to learn how to read the ticker first before you do anything. Learn how to read the ticker, because that'll help you gain a little bit of knowledge of what to invest in and what's not, what's trending and what's not. You understand what I'm saying? Because certain things, you know, the stocks are volatile. Some stocks are real volatile and some stocks are mildly volatile. It just depends on the stock. You understand what I'm saying? Like, learn how to read that ticker first before you do anything. Make sure you learn how to read that ticker, bro.
Yeah. I'm telling you, when I get my money right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Don't follow the ticker always. It's great to see at real-time moments. What you need to do is take a chance and not go all in, diversify, and energy is only going to go up.
Commodities are going to go up too. Commodities and energy are always a sure bet, because those are the two things on earth that ain't never gonna, you understand what I'm saying? That's always not gonna be volatile. Energy and freaking commodities. Now, when I say energy, I'm not talking about oil, because oil is volatile. When I'm talking about energy, I'm talking about every other energy for the exception of oil.
Yeah.
I had to make that clear, because oil is always going to be volatile, because the majority of the oil of the earth comes from the Middle East, and the Middle East is a volatile region of the world. So oil prices are always going to be volatile.
Yeah.
But energy and commodities are always the two safest bets. Just so you know.
What's up, man? So this right here, is that what you talking about reading the ticker? He said, learn how to read the candlestick chart too. Or is that this? Is that the candlestick chart?
I'll let Dave explain that to you, because like I don't really know how to explain the candlestick chart in layman's terms.
Let me know what the candlestick chart is, badass, if you can, in the either to come up or let me know what it is in the chat, because I want to know what I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it in regular English.
Yeah, it'll be
maybe Dave can, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, I'll be more. It'll be more long in the future that
I'm not going to even tell you to do none of that.
Investments in invest in a nice portfolio too. Okay,
I'm not going to tell you to do none of that because, like, I kind of take it like, if people ain't willing to keep talking, if people ain't willing to be around a year from now and say, "Hey, I told you to do that," and if it go right or wrong, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Here's my suggestion, strong, is who is that? If you're gonna do individual stocks, basically no matter what you invest in, always have, like, if you want to buy an equity fund, make sure it's a big one. And it's something that you can buy what we call an option on.
Yeah.
And I forget all of this trying to bet the market, time that shit. No. Just get you something big to where this is basically a bellwether of some major, huge section of the economy, and buy sell a call, sell some calls such that you get some income from it, and I think it's buy a put. You know what I'm saying? You could do it either which way. Like with a lot of these the boomers and stuff, you know, they were working when these companies went public, right? And they still holding on to their shares. You see what I'm saying? And my advice for them type of people always is make some money off of just selling options to it. Do you love the stock or do you love your money? There's no reason for you to be in the market when in uncertainty. If you're not sure, put that shit on the sideline. Don't ride no stock and try to gamble that shit.
You was a baby. You was a baby.
I think that's Big Dog. Big BD. Is someone talking in the background saying you is a
What's
baby?
up, Hafiz?
Hey, good evening, gentlemen. Hope everybody's well.
Hey, Hafiz, how are you, sir?
Not bad, not bad. Just listening to some of the conversations, you know.
Good to see you, Hazy.
Happy.
Hazy.
Hazy. As Jay Prince has renamed me.
I'm trying to figure it out. Go ahead, Hafiz.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just listening to this insightful stock and options sort of advice. It's interesting. It's deep, definitely deep. No, I mean I don't know, man. I don't know anything about stocks and shares. The only thing I know is how to buy Dogecoin, because apparently they're gonna go through the roof in the next like 500 years. I was told by the year 3035, Doge is going to be worth a fortune. So I'm putting all my eggs in that basket right now.
What about the whole Bitcoin thing? What do you think about that?
Doge is Bitcoin.
I'm just talking about Bitcoin in general. What do you think about Bitcoin?
Look, I
ain't in no crypto.
Yeah, I talked to a guy who is a millionaire, multimillionaire. He made his money from Amazon, actually. Amazon, what's it called? Affiliates. But he's into all the digital sort of ways of making money, and he blackpilled the living crap out of me when it comes to crypto. He's the only crypto worth buying is Bitcoin. Everything else is going to start to fade out. All these other altcoins, what they call altcoins, alternative coins, they're all going to die. They're all scams. They're all pyramid schemes, essentially. This is the same as like the Trump coin and all these other coins. Any new coin that's going to come out is essentially a pyramid scheme of some form. And everybody, essentially on the internet, it seems, at least according to him, everybody who makes money is simply conning other people out of their money. They're not producing anything of value. Unless you're making a physical item, unless you're making a pair of jeans or a pair of shoes or something physical, all you're doing when it comes to these services is you're just siphoning money out of lower level people into your pocket and then someone else is siphoning it off you into their pocket. It seems that there is just a massive shell game, just a con game on the internet all day, every day. And that includes, by the way, your so-called vitamins. I don't know if you've noticed that a lot of influencers sell vitamins, vitamins and crap, teas, all sorts of nonsense like that.
Yeah, the
That's
stuff
all
that they
just,
claim that's so healthy for you, that kind of stuff.
yeah, you know, eat this, drink that. I mean, don't get me wrong, Alex Jones has been the king of that for years, but there's a whole bunch of new influencers getting in on that. Most of this stuff is just bollocks. It's all just crap. It's actually a lot of it isn't. It's not dangerous for you, but it's
No,
neutral.
hold on. Back up. What is bollocks?
Bollocks are your balls, your
Yeah.
testicles. It's I'm sorry, it's a British expression for crap. It's nonsense.
My balls?
Bollocks.
What-
Bollocks.
yeah,
It's bollocks.
Oh,
Yeah, it's bullshit. Bollocks, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's what it is. It's just bull crap. It's all just, I mean, 99% of people are just being conned essentially on the internet. And it's not really about creating value anymore. It's about just moving people's money from one pocket to another. It's not a good sort of, it's, as I said,
It's
this guy,
robbing Peter to pay Paul, basically.
yeah,
That's what
pretty
it's
much, that's all
basically
it's
boiled
happening.
down to.
That's
Yeah.
all is happening. It's just you know, there is nothing new or valuable being generated when it comes to that kind of sphere. And crypto is not. It's gonna. I mean, because countries are gonna start monopolizing crypto. They're gonna introduce what's called the centralized cryptocurrencies. So it's gonna be like the crypto dollar, the crypto pound, the crypto euro. They're just because Europeans and America, these countries are moving towards digitizing their money. They no longer want to have. They want to eradicate cash. By the way, that's a terrible thing.
And I think that's a terrible, terrible idea to get rid of paper cash.
Yeah.
That's not what they're trying to do.
Another thing I'm investing in gold and silver too.
That is the best thing. That is always. I mean, there's a guy called Robert
That's a
Kiyosaki.
commodity.
Yeah.
That's commodities. Gold, silver, wheat, corn, soy, all that is commodity stuff.
Yeah, especially gold and silver. As Robert Kiyosaki says, gold is God's money. You can never really lose in gold because it's a finite amount of it. It's very difficult to get new amount. You know, you can't flood the market with gold. You know what I mean? It's really hard. And this is why China, I don't know if you noticed a few years back, started buying up all the gold. Like you could go and sell your rings, you could go sell your gold watches, whatever the hell gold you had. Chinese companies would just buy it off you because they wanted to start to accumulate large amounts of gold supply. Unfortunately, the Europeans and Americans, we're all on fiat currency. This money, even this cash money that we're on, is hollow. It's nothing. It's built on a house of cards. None of it is actually of value. Because
they
fiat
ruined
currency.
the gold system in America. I think that ended in the 1970s when they stopped using the gold standard.
Yeah,
to
I think it was
collateralize
Reagan that like it was either Reagan or
It was Nixon, I believe.
Yeah,
I don't
Nixon.
think y'all understand it.
Sorry.
There is something back in the U.S. dollar.
Yeah, the U.S. military.
No.
Yeah.
The power that we got.
Everything.
No, it's the U.S. military. The military might.
What do you?
No, the thing is, okay, I'll explain to you, Dave. Maybe I got to explain to you in a few steps. The fact is that the U.S. dollar is backed by the U.S. economy, by the U.S. government, and the U.S. government is held up by their military might, because if anyone f's with you, U.S. will come in and destroy them. That's how the money is kept. That's how the U.S. currency is valued as a reserve
worried about
currency.
us owing so much money.
Yeah, because I mean, what happens? I mean, this is the thing. When countries owe money, and when they talk about countries are going to go bankrupt, what happens when a country goes bankrupt? You think if Greece goes bankrupt, they shut Greece up, like Greece goes into other bailiffs come in and start taking the Parthenon? Nothing happens. Nothing happens when a country goes bankrupt. You can't shut up Greece. You can't close the doors on Britain. It's not a shop. It's not a business like Apple. You can't, nothing happens. This is why they bail them out.
No, time out. What happened when Greece actually did default?
Nothing. The European countries, Germany
bailed
mostly.
Greece out, is what happened.
Germany bailed them out. Yeah, because this whole banking system.
And hold on. And then what happened?
Nothing.
So no austerity measures were in.
They forced the government to start introducing some austerity and raise taxes, this and that.
What is austerity?
Well, I mean, they start raising taxes. They lower social services, so they cut social services, and they raise taxes in order to raise the funds.
Now, can I finish what I was saying?
Well, you remember they had austerity here. When Obama passed the stimulus, Paul Ryan wanted austerity after Obama passed the stimulus. You remember
Same
that?
with Britain in 2008.
Okay, now that you know, I can finish my sentence, right, about what it's backed by, right?
What is what?
The U.S. debt, and this is it's backed by the people, your labor, and this is the kicker part, because I've noticed this. Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about that with y'all too. Never mind. But it's backed by labor.
To some extent, yes, but not necessarily the US dollar as much. I mean, the British pound, yes, is backed by the people, by the taxpayer. Essentially, every person that's born in this country becomes a debtor, in which the government can then take out loans on you eventually paying taxes to pay that debt back. That's why they're so scared to death of birth rates. Because when the birth rates drop, when you're not producing enough human beings to become debtors, then your government starts going down the shit, because they can't take out loans based on this X amount of people that will eventually grow up and pay taxes to pay this debt back.
That's what's happening in Japan right now as we speak. The Japanese are having that very issue.
Everywhere, any country, and just about 99%. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are countries like North Korea and Iran which are like outside of this system, but most countries are in this system, and it's the global banking system, and the whole thing is an absolute racket. It is not real. Money is not real. Money doesn't exist. Money is a concept. It is an agreement between two people to exchange for goods and services. This thing that you decide on. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. Back in the day, there was a piece of stick that was money.
Hey, Dave, I got a question for you. What do you think about the World Bank and the IMF and their impact on global society?
They're really, that's U.S. foreign policy. That's all that is. The basis, so the biggest battle that I'm going to do the World Bank, which, whatever the hell that is, that's all funded by mainly the U.S. And I'm going to put the international settlements, and then I'm going to put all major banking institutions in what we're calling the World Bank, just so I can speak frankly. The big battle that you're seeing, America's in a currency war. We're in a war. The highest level of war. Everything is under this level. We're in a currency war, with the Chinese. Period. Everything is under it. All other levels of war are under it. And the issue is that the Chinese currency is not included in the basket of currencies that what they call is their crypto. Like world governments have they have a currency, that allows them to do a form of business and to stabilize like large parts of the market, right? But they have a currency, a basket, and a lot of this is like the Chinese yuan or whatever is not included in this this world currency. It already exists, but it's not in circulation like what you would consider. It's used for. It's like all the central banks central banker. You see what I'm saying? You got central banks for nations, and then you got the central bank that coordinates, not even coordinates, but actually helps all the central banks do business easier. They open market operations, all that. And they use a unit to basically, do their transactions. You see what I'm saying? So as not to influence the central bank operation markets of all their customers, the other central banks. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
And they problem, and what's going on is that China's too damn big to not be included in this basket. And the main problem everybody has, nobody wants to be the reserve currency of the world. China doesn't want to be the reserve currency of the world because you're going to have to run up a huge debt, no matter how you cut it, to supply the liquidity needs of the world. If you're a world reserve currency, you got to have enough of this out there to keep liquidity going. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the thing is with China, they wanted to actually establish a reserve currency, but they didn't want to have ownership of that reserve currency. They wanted a coalition of countries. There's a documentary that was made about it some years back. They wanted a coalition of several countries, one being Russia, to actually be responsible for this reserve currency. So they themselves were not the sole owners, and
So they
right,
could
they don't
spread
want
the
that.
debt around, basically.
Yes, exactly, because they know that the thing is, look, I'm not joking. The American system of reserve currency, it will collapse. It's unsustainable. Your debt is unsustainable. It will collapse at some point. I'm just hanging in there, hoping I'll die before it happens, because the world is going to go to shit for a while. But it will collapse. It's unsustainable. You can't. You know how many trillions of dollars in debt you already are, and it's just going up. It's just like there's a website for it. It's just cranking up. There is literally no sign of stopping or going back.
As a black man, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm speaking in this fashion from a third person. I'm not in the same boat as every other American.
What do you mean?
My group ain't.
You don't live in the United States? You don't buy goods and services? You don't own property?
We have no owing of the debt.
What do you mean you don't have any owing of the debt?
You'll see.
Everything you do is going to come back on you or your kids, really. It's most likely your kids.
Let me read this right quick. Badass says, I can't speak for other countries, but where I live, I pay cash money for many things, property, cars, and other investments, and I own them. Well, I agree with that to a certain extent because they always take it away from you.
The thing is, you own them as long as you can. They say you own it as long as you can keep it. Well, no, as long as you can keep it, when the government, if the government comes for you with force, you own nothing. You own nothing if the government really comes for you. They can take anything and everything from you because you don't have a monopoly on force. The government has a monopoly on force. Ultimately, force is the ultimate commodity.
Hazy, yeah, isn't that called what is it? Intimate domain. What policy they can come in and take?
Yeah, I mean anything. It doesn't matter. I mean,
domain.
look at all these other countries like Russia, Soviet Union. You know, when they came for the proletarians, all the rest. The fact is that if you don't have a monopoly on force, this is why the Second Amendment. I used to be an anti-Second Amendment guy, from Britain, liberal, all that shit. I started to think about the Second Amendment and its actual value, and it is far more valuable. I actually think it's more valuable than the First Amendment. Because without the Second Amendment, you wouldn't even have the First Amendment. Look at Europe. They're losing it completely. They're completely being driven into almost extinction of freedom of speech. It's the Second Amendment that gives you that force that allows you to keep your First Amendment, because you have that force in your hand. And if you don't have the power of force to be able to force the other man to not take your shit, or force them to capitulate to your will, you have nothing. You own nothing. You only own it as long as you can keep it. And if you can't keep it, then it's really not yours. It's just you're renting. You're essentially leasing your life.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So what happened to love that we all can share? Easy.
That doesn't. Yeah, when you're dealing with certain levels, like real low levels.
No, break it up, Dave.
No,
Bring it up.
because
Yeah.
this is the problem that the United States is having right now. The majors, we can't. It's basically at a point you get to where if you can't. How can I say this? Force only works to a certain level, and that threshold is real low at this point. Because no matter how you cut it, we can't deal with the major players like that. Force is not going to work with the major players like that, dog.
Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. As I said, to a degree, you can enact your will as much as you're capable of. Of course, if it goes to the point in which they call in the heavy hammers of the police or the military, then you're not going to compete. But what I'm trying to say is, in principle,
okay,
that is the only thing that stands between you and the other man.
I don't think
coming for
Dave
your
was
stuff.
done speaking.
Oh, sorry.
Let Dave cook. Yeah.
So what America is facing, so I don't even want to pump the other people's channel, especially if they're not here, but there's great commentary. What you were talking about, Hafez, is definitely true. There was a point in time when the U.S. was kind of on the ropes, and it was, you're talking about BRICS, right? And BRICS was deciding, as a group, well, how do we carve out, some type of form of exchange and they were mainly concerned with, what they trade with each other. It's eventually gotten there to a certain degree, but what China was looking at, and I always look at this too, like, number one, India and China aren't allies. They're exactly opposite. So, there goes that. South Africa, Brazil, Brazil's in the US sphere of influence, no matter how you cut it, but what these things represent is, they want to call it the global South, but really it's really majors who are tired of paying it. There's an inherent tax when you're using the US dollar. It's not really for free. You know what I'm saying? There's a tax on it. It's like using Western Union, kind of. You know what I'm saying? There's a built-in tax for it. And a lot of it is not. A lot of it used to be saying, all right, we're the big guys, we're going to patrol these areas, we secure global trade, all that other type of stuff, this, that, and the other, right? But over the years, that the payoff of that return has significantly diminished, right? So now you see a pickup of the stick, as what you're saying, but it's getting less and less return from using that stick, as well as you're not touching the major players. We're not touching no major players, right? So what China, and this is inside of what they economic they big dogs, they economists and all that, what they be arguing about, they said, in the effort of trying to get something done with Russia and India, China, that was the biggest mistake of not just going ahead and launching, because they had the ability to say, forget about India, forget about, but we'll link it with Russia, because Russia's really a good commodity source. You know what I'm saying, for them, and they're pretty much super allies. You might as well call it that. They were saying they need to launch this this double back currency to foster trade between them two, to eliminate US dollar exposure amongst them transactions between Russia and China. And, you know, now in 2025, there's huge, you know, that not the debate, but the debate about the outcomes, like were we right or were we wrong? And they saying they missed a golden opportunity. They saying they probably cost the world about 32 trillion wasted, you know. So yeah, but at no point in time, China knew, and they're basically kicking themselves in the foot because they're right back at that same, you know, the weird war. I'm not gonna say war with a gun. Well, the guns are flying, but it's not flying on Chinese or American soil.
Yo, Skywalker, I got to drop off real quick. I feed my kid. I'll be back in a minute, all right?
Appreciate you for coming by, man. No, you're more than welcome.
Big up. Dave, you're right, and I think this is again for me. It goes back to the whole force doctrine. The fact is that the Chinese and the Russians were kind of exposed in the last couple of years. In fact, since the Ukraine war, and then just recently when America attacked Iran, this BRICS coalition, because it is not a military coalition, it is just a trading coalition. It was exposed for its vulnerability. The fact that no one else is going to come up and no one in that BRICS nations are going to bat for the other guy. They're not going to come up and support Russia in a military sense. They're not going to come up and support Iran in a military way. And since they're not able to do that,
for conversation, I'll step up.
Oh,
absolutely.
sorry.
Yeah, say something.
Yeah. These countries used to be loved by America, North America. All these countries that you're mentioning used to be friends. Why? Because of money? Now that they're going after them because I can make $1. All these countries, Iran has F-14 Tomcat.
Sorry, 14 what?
Tomcats.
I see, military planes.
Yeah. We all used to be friends. And all of a sudden, in the 90s, when Russia collapsed, all of a sudden...
Well, the Soviet Union.
The banking system had to change funds.
But what
because the Soviet Union went bankrupt, the banks had to go to every country that was unstable and become the next new conflict.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, for me, all I see is that, I mean, although they thought, you see, with the Ukraine situation, they thought the NATO powers, they thought they could do the same as they do with Iraq and other smaller nations, where they bully the nation into submission. And they realized they can't really do that with Russia. Russia kind of showed the NATO powers and this sanctions nonsense for what it is. It only works if you're a small country that needs the trades with the larger organizations like the European Union or America. But if you don't need them, if you have your own resources, you can literally still do anything you want at will. And these countries, their sanctions mean for shit.
Yeah,
Russia hasn't missed a beat with all the sanctions, all the banking, all that stuff put on them, because Russia has actual commodities, natural resources that people need.
Yep.
Yeah, they have oil, they have gas. The Germans are now buying Russian gas through an Indian broker that's costing them twice as much as when they were getting it directly from Russia.
Yeah.
And they're still paying for it because their renewable bollocks didn't work. All the renewables that the Germany is invested in is bullshit. It's not profitable, and it doesn't pay. It doesn't generate the kind of energy that they need. So we're still absolutely hooked on oil and gas and fossil fuels. We're not anywhere even close to being to cut that umbilical cord from oil and gas. We're just not. The world doesn't run on solar and wind. It's nonsense. And because of that, Russia didn't really lose anything. Russia has not suffered from the Ukraine war. They've lost manpower, soldiers and stuff like that, but they economically, no, they haven't lost anything.
Good. Yeah, they're still good.
Yeah, absolutely.
They got
Russia's running.
like you said, they got all the commodities. How you doing, Roz?
Hey,
But yeah, they
Roz.
got all the commodities like us. Hold up.
Hey.
Bob with the $5 super chat. Salute Dave Hafez and Adam and Mex. Boy, you see that? I'm supposed to be first, if anything. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
You would think.
I guess Dave is the star of the show.
Disrespectful,
so,
that is.
Yeah, he's disrespectful.
Thanks, Bob.
Appreciate you, Bob.
You, Bob.
Thank you, sir. CTs must have ended already.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother going on CTs. I just came straight here because he was already.
I think I ran and
yeah.
I look
what
at
was I gonna ask y'all? I'm not. I just want to ask you. We ain't got to pivot. You know what I'm saying? But what do y'all think about Ghislaine Maxwell getting transferred? They said they
minimum
changed it.
security.
I don't know. I don't probably, but I know they said that. She said that she got they said that she got transferred from the prison she was at.
Well, she better make sure all the cameras work.
You think she's gonna get the pardon?
I think she's going to get the Epstein treatment. As I said, just make sure she's got a camera stuck in every orifice of her body.
Yeah, everything. All the pores, not the holes, all the pores.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, she's going to be put in some suicide watch soon.
Yeah, none of that's ever coming out.
Yeah, because they're talking about she's going to release more information for some kind of plea bargain or whatever. But I don't think this.
If you're talking about with Ghislaine Maxwell, I don't know what happened. I just know they said that they're going to transfer. I guess after she testified, they're transferring her from her prison where she's at.
I don't think that woman is long for this world.
I think she's about to be. But
she's about to accidentally trip over 14 flights.
Yeah, so, I ain't gonna wish nothing on, but it ain't nothing coming out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not wishing nothing on it, but it is what it is. That's all I can say.
Our entire reality would be rechanged from her knowledge. So if she's going to a low,
let me read this right quick. Bob with the $2 super chat. Dave, true or false? Trump was on the list.
I don't know, man. I ain't,
Trump was on the plane, but he didn't go to the island.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, sir. You know what I'm saying?
And
I don't know. Man.
Obviously, Bob thinks he went to the island. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Yes, he probably is on the list, but is he on the list? You know what I mean?
That's not that part. No, Trump was smarter than that. Trump wouldn't go anywhere without doing a really deep investigation because of what Trump was doing in real estate. He could not have that on his record. And Trump was smart. He would do the research and had the money to pay people to be like, hey, is this guy good for business? And as soon as Trump found out,
kicked his ass out of there, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Let me read this right quick. Bluegrass with the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, Bluegrass. Appreciate everybody for the support. Bob, appreciate you. Adam, everybody that's in the super chat, appreciate all y'all for the support. Yeah, if y'all want to come up, panel up, y'all go ahead. Appreciate y'all. Y'all want to come and join the conversation. I don't know if it's at the top, but I'm about to drop it right now, so it could be so y'all can come join us if y'all want to.
I guess I'll make this comment. In the same fashion I always speak, if a lot of this stuff is the alphabet boys, not the LG, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about the feds, man. A lot of this stuff from beginning to end is the feds. And I think through this last 5 years, I started to realize like how different. Like I say, you know how they say you got a New York state of mind? Well, how different the Chicago state of mind is, because I'm realizing it's so healthy skepticism. It's almost paranoia. Like when you even talk to anybody, you really don't want to convey much. So we always looking at stuff, but a lot of stuff that I see, man, like it just be making me wild. Like I'm like, man, this one people controlling all of this, but everybody believing, oh, this is a separate entity. You know, we can't control this, and somehow Epstein isn't the government. You know what I'm saying? Like when they went down the barrel of sand.
Go ahead.
And that Epstein is like a foreign agent, you know, one of these allies. It is acting like, oh, this is different than RC. You know what I mean? Our CIA or FBI. I'm looking at this like they don't know. It's almost. I don't blame people though, because a lot of the history that people don't even want to hear or acknowledge. And so if you don't even want to acknowledge that certain history, that same play get ran again, and you know, it just looked new to everybody, but it ain't. So in conclusion, probably on that list. But the fact of the matter is that it's all government control. Like everybody, like you can't get in this game, like, come on, man. You got to be part of shit. And it's not no outside of, you know, some secret. No, this is man. Never mind, man. Like,
Have you guys listened to the tape of Virginia Giuffre?
I was about to say, you want me to play it?
Well, I mean, you can. Yeah, I posted it on Rumble because I wasn't sure if YouTube would delete it, so I didn't want to get deleted, so I posted it on Rumble.
Skywalker bring that up, and I got a comment for Dave. It's like, yeah, you're not absolutely wrong. There's a lot of right in what you're saying, Dave. And while Skywalker brings up the next video, I'd love to sit down and talk to you with it. It's the banks are what runs the government. And the government is supposed to be for us. And what the hell is money? I'm not sure. Why do I gotta pay with taxes? What's this stuff that I can't make out of my body that I gotta give to somebody else? That's unreal.
ready for the truth.
The thing is, you guys know that all the central banks, including the IMF and all the other international banking bodies, these are privately owned organizations. They're not owned by governments. Yeah. These are owned by private organizations. None of these, IMF is not a public company, it is a public, you know, or governmentally owned institution. It's a private institution that handles the money that they loan out to different countries. So, yeah, no, none of these things are owned by us. The banks are not owned by you. Bank of America or the Federal Reserve is not owned by the American government. And you guys, you have no say over it.
Yeah. Isn't this lady deleted? Yeah, I'm about to play it, but isn't this lady deleted? Virginia Giuffre?
Yes, she committed suicide, quote unquote, in May.
That's what it was. This white people business, man. Like, y'all got it. I have no idea. I don't follow none of this shit.
This is about the Epstein.
Yeah, I've been hearing about him a lot. You know,
and she said, this is a recording saying she's saying that he ain't the leader. He's still alive.
Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
What about John
how much
McAfee?
mucus came out of my lungs the first time I tried this. It felt like I could finally breathe again. You've probably been told that once you get older, or if you smoke for
skip
years,
the ad.
your lungs will never be the same.
Big retailers don't want you to have this Zoom
Oh,
list.
for God's sake,
Nothing
Rumble.
they can do to stop
Yeah, skip it.
So there's this new.
If you're watching this, it means they got me. My dead man switch activated automatically after I missed 2 scheduled check-ins. I had it set up months ago because I knew this day was coming. I did not die by accident. I was murdered to keep their secrets buried. My name is Virginia Louise Giuffre. I was one of Jeffrey Epstein's victims. I survived Little St. James, but survival came at a price. I saw too much, knew too much, and now they've silenced me. But it's too late for them. They thought killing me would bury their secrets, but this video is going to a few organizations I trust, ones that have been exposing the truth for decades. You know who you are. It's your job to continue this fight. I was 16 when they reeled me in. I worked at Mar-a-Lago, folding towels, cleaning lockers. My father kept the tennis courts immaculate. We were just working folks trying to scrape by. Trump, he was around, but he was never the threat. The real predator was Ghislaine Maxwell, prim and proper, smiling, promising to teach me massage therapy at the Pink Mansion in Palm Beach. I had no idea I was being fed into a nightmare machine.
What did you say?
I'm listening to the video and they don't match. When she switched from the Mar-a-Lago and telling her story, there would be a distinct human pause in there. That was AI.
Yeah, that's some people are saying that this could be AI generated or heavily edited.
I can't speak that well, and when I don't speak that well, and you try to express it, it ain't coming out that clear that I can play it on my headphones or my stereo. The audio is too good not to be good.
Well, what if she was right? She wrote it down, so she'll remember. But what if it was true?
Well, it's the juicy bits to come.
The juicy bits come. They said I got to do it in moderation, I guess, because we'll get struck.
Yeah, just for any kind of possible copyright or anything. Just interrupt it every 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Epstein's Island was hell disguised as paradise. You've heard some names linked to him, but those are just the sacrificial pawns. The real players, the ones they've protected at all costs, are still hiding in plain sight. I'll name two now. The first, a former US president, Barack Obama. Publicly, he's revered. Privately, he was one of the worst. He wasn't there for the girls. He was there for the island boys. Young boys, trafficked and groomed.
By the way, I still hold to this day Obama is a homosexual. He is not a straight man. He may have, at best, he's bisexual, but he's definitely homosexual.
I believe that too. So, especially after, I've been, allegedly, whatever, I've been with however, thinking that. But now, when he did that one, that interview with Michelle and her brother, talking about everybody needs to do funny in their life when they're little, man, crazy as hell. You don't need no damn.
He's written it. He's written in his book. He wrote it in his book that I've in my dreams I've dreamt about being homosexual or some crap. Come on, the dude, he loves the dick. What can I say?
Yeah. You think it's AI, Bob? It might be AI, but it's interesting. You know what I mean? Hafez the expert on said Hafez equals expert on Obama sexual. Goddamn Stanley. I don't know who he is, but I've heard of him.
Dude, the man loves the cock.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe it.
Sometimes with his Hollywood friends, George Clooney and Tom Hanks. I still have nightmares about them, arrogant and drunk on power, slinking into the cabanas with kids barely out of childhood. The second, Bill Gates, the billionaire philanthropist, loved by the media, hailed as a savior. We called him the benefactor, and we used to dread seeing him naked. But he didn't come to party. He came to experiment.
Dread.
Now, I'm starting to see this.
Say they dread seeing him naked.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I can guarantee you Bill Gates is a freak. He is a degenerate through and through. I've never been impressed with him.
You talking about Bill Gates?
What I see through the conversation on the video, that bottom bar stuff does not meet the voice at the same time. That voice is completely altered, and the hertz and the sound system does not match her voice. It's just there for aesthetic.
Oh yeah. That's just graphics. That's just it's just for video.
Yeah, but with what's the name? With what's the name? Dufresne, not Dufresne, but Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, I think even if she does give something up, I don't think they're gonna say anything. Anything's gonna happen with it. Ain't nothing ever gonna, like Dave said, ain't nothing gonna come out of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
People are hoping, but
It's all going to be redacted.
Dave, you heard about them kids getting shot in Philadelphia?
Nah, what happened?
Yeah, it was at a rec center. I guess 4 people got shot. 2 of them got deleted, and they're 10 and 11 years old. Ain't that some shit?
Shit crazy out here, man. That's why I always tell everybody to be safe.
Yeah. What's up though?
You wanna finish it off, or are we good?
Yeah. Let me finish it off right quick.
Set it up. Yeah.
Genetic experiments, human experiments. I saw him inject a young girl with something they said was a genetic enhancement. She was younger than me, strapped to a table, terrified, treated like a lab rat while they muttered about seeding the future of the species. These men think they are gods, playing with life like it was theirs to own. I'm telling you now, Epstein isn't dead. They staged his death because he was too valuable. He held blackmail on some of the most powerful people on earth. Files, videos, confessions. They couldn't risk him talking, but they also couldn't risk him gone, so they hid him.
That's my thing. Why would they not risk him talking, but they wouldn't risk him being gone? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the part that I'm a little bit uncertain, because you would think, they say dead man tell no tales.
Yeah,
I can be certain about it.
But why is he so valuable to keep him alive? I mean, like, what's he going to actually do?
I got a story that I can be certain about.
Go ahead, Adam.
Yeah. Look at John McAfee. He was telling people for years he was being followed. What he did is a computer coder and created the antivirus.
Yeah,
it
McAfee
scared him when he got off. He saw everything. He had to, when he hit enter on his program, he didn't mean to see that. And how many years was he chased around? A lot.
Yeah, but have you seen the documentary on McAfee? I mean, the dude was a bit of a freak of nature too. I mean, he had women on a hammock with a hole cut underneath the hammock, and they would have defecate on him through.
What
like
the
girl
hell?
would lie in the hammock. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why not?
Like the documentary.
What I do in my own home.
He would lie under the hammock.
What I do in my own home that surprises you.
It kind of goes to the mindset of the man as well. You kind of like, how much of this crap do I have to believe?
You don't have to believe one thing, because a man in his own home is allowed to do things. Same with a woman or anybody that's human. Please tell me that you're not. I'd like to interview that person. I'm looking, and I'm hearing. That man, like Epstein, did not kill himself. And how did it go down? Explain the differences. Tell me the difference.
Look, he was a bit of a paranoid schizophrenic. And I'm not saying, yeah, sure, you want someone to defecate on your chest and whatever, you're into scat, that's on you. But it kind of, to me, kind of gives me a bit of a pattern of behavior and also, credibility of how much of this man's information do I really take on board as serious. Because, he was a bit of a paranoid schizophrenic.
What was that?
Diagnosed by who? Give me a doctor that gave
Come
that. No, it don't matter. Give me
just
one
watch
doctor.
the documentary that they made on him.
Don't have to.
It just looks.
Give me one doctor that actually wrote his name down. A doctor for diagnosis. Give me, because a doctor without a diagnosis, you can't say that he was the diagnosed this without giving me the doctor's name that signed off on it.
It's just all I'm saying is my own personal analysis of his credibility when you look at the overall like freakish stuff he was doing and he was into, and all the paranoia that he was into. He was he was a paranoid schizophrenic dude. Like, it's blatantly obvious. No one was even like questioning the fact he did some crazy stuff, and he did a lot of drugs. He did a lot of drugs.
If all of a sudden I was your antivirus and I saw what everybody all of a sudden at once was doing in the world and what they're looking up, I might go a little twitchy too. That's a lot to handle. That's a lot of information one man has to sit down with. And it's like, I did this, and all of a sudden, I see what the world is doing. That's you, Hefe. Hazy.
What happened?
People are trying to look it up right now, what happened on AI, and bring up conversation things. Except for Dave.
Stashed him under the protection of the same elite who once paid him to supply them with flesh. And they thought killing me would stop this from coming out. They were wrong, and there is so much more to come. Hidden servers, encrypted drives, witness testimonies. It's all going to hit the light. This video is just the first detonation. The data drops are timed and automatic. They are going to people who can make a difference, and nobody can stop it now. Not even the law enforcement agencies in the US and UK, the same ones that buried the evidence I handed them.
Hey, it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Because if she's telling the truth, and like they've been saying, it ain't never gonna come out. You know what I mean? It ain't never gonna come out.
Unless there's some kind of a hack.
Yeah, if it ever does come out, they're gonna put some like low-level rich people up there. When I mean low-level rich people, I'm like nobody cares about. Make a damn list and put
scapegoats.
Yeah,
it's not even that. If the story doesn't make money, the sources don't come out.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Dave, what's up, man? You smoking good up there, Dave?
Oh no, this is just incense.
Oh, that's incense?
Yeah, that's what you see around. That's just incense.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Is that good Jamaican incense? Is that what that is?
You know, it's just, that's what you're seeing in the back. Oh, you talking about that thing that lights up? No, that's my you know how when you got that vape thing without the nicotine, that's all you're seeing, and it's lifelike to make it such that
Good story. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what's happening.
Way to give it to you too.
That's right, YouTube. I just got a lot of incense around me. They're just I'm into my Buddhist Hindu incest meditation.
You gotta stay. You gotta have
good Jamaican incense.
Hey, Fez, you done been to any protest up there lately?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow there's
Are you
a
going
big
tomorrow?
one.
They be having y'all got a lot of protests in UK,
There's
huh?
protests every day. Actually, I just don't get the time to go after work. So I was going to go to one tonight, but I didn't get a chance. It just didn't work out. But there's going to be a big one tomorrow, and possibly another one on Sunday. So I'm going to try and cover those because
Protesting
last
what?
week I didn't go. Migrant hotels.
Protesting
Migrant
what?
hotels.
Migrant hotels.
Migrant hotels, because our government puts up all the migrants in hotels whilst they're being processed at the tune of like billions of pounds, not even millions anymore. It runs into billions. They literally take over an entire hotel, and the government just shuts the hotel down, so the hotel takes no more booking, and it's just purely for these asylum seekers. So yeah, people are protesting, saying they don't want these hotels around their area because I mean the famous one was one in Epping where a guy from either, I think it's Ethiopia, because it keeps changing between Ethiopia and Eritrea, but it's one of those. Within 9 days of being in the country, he went and essayed a 14-year-old girl. So after that, people just blew up, and they're like, we don't want these hotels anywhere near where we live, near our kids, our schools.
Yeah, I don't know why they would. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Sir said, hotel owners ain't tripping. Yeah, because they getting paid for it. Pretty sure that the government's paying for them to house the illegals. Shit, of course they ain't gonna.
Some of the hotels were actually going to shut down because it was so terrible that they weren't making any money. So they were going to shut the hotel down, or the hotel was going to go bankrupt or whatever. So the government just wholesale took over the hotels and paid these guys for 5-year contracts. So of course these hotels are going to take it because it's easy money. It's literally easy money. They don't need all this. They fire like 90% of the staff. They run on like a skeleton crew. They shut down certain facilities of the hotel, especially this one in Canary Wharf, which is a 4-star hotel that has a full gym, swimming pool, jacuzzi, sauna. So they shut all that section down. So it doesn't cost them much for that. And then they run the hotel essentially in a very, very minimalistic way. And the government just pays them very good money for it. So they save money by getting rid of most of the staff, guaranteed income, guaranteed, the hotel's going to be guaranteed paid for the next 5 years. They don't even have to advertise. And that's it. They just, the thing is, what these hotels should do, because some of them are chains, some of them are called the Britannia chain of hotels.
Yeah.
What the people of the country should do is essentially boycott all of these hotel chains. That way it damages them in other ways. It damages them reputationally. It damages them because after 5 years, these hotels are presumably going to open up again to the public.
Yeah.
So the public has to then basically, hammer them so that they, in the future, they won't be willing to do this.
Hotels are so overwhelmed that they don't need to. They're just going to shut down. They're going to shut out and close down because our taxpayer money went into affording that, and now all these generational people that were attached to the hotel are going to retire, and they just shut down. Hey, sorry, closed. Yeah, what? You have a room here? No, we're closed now. See you later. Pumped and dumped it.
Yeah.
Can stop this truth from getting out. If you're watching this, you are the resistance. Don't let my death be just another headline. Burn their lies to the ground. Make the world see the monsters behind the masks. And to any survivors out there, don't give up. We're in this together. They can't kill us all. Make them pay.
80 years ago, America...
The thing is, from what I hear, even in America, they do similar sort of things, although they've got like Alligator, Alcatraz and stuff, processing centers open.
Yeah, they're building one in Texas too.
But they still house some of them in like hotels and various accommodations. It's just that America is so big, and this is spread so across the whole of the United States. it barely makes any real headlines, and you guys don't really hear about it. But Britain, we're tiny, so it's much more evident.
Yeah.
You know how many colonies that Britain still has? How about France? Half of Africa, and Britain is still
Yeah.
down there and tip. Yeah,
Yeah.
they still have colonies.
Well, you mean Algerians? I mean, France has a lot of Algerians because of their colonization of Algeria. They have a lot of Moroccans. That's the biggest bulk for France is Algerians and Moroccans. Also, Haitians. Most of these countries are essentially they speak French. Algerians speak French. Moroccans speak French. Haitians obviously speak French. So anywhere that was a former French colony, they are now essentially making a beeline for France because they know they don't have a language problem.
Hey Dave, what's up, man? What you want to do your monologue? You ain't done
Hey man,
monologue
that's
yet.
what happens.
Nah,
Maybe
I'm
the
just
chickens
listening.
are
I'm
fun.
sitting back.
Oh, sorry.
Dave just wore out. Dave wore
Yeah,
out the.
I got because
Hold on, let
on
Dave
the
do his
calculator.
monologue. Let Dave
All
do his
right.
monologue. Go ahead, Dave. Big
you know I
speech.
kind of sit back because there's things that I see that you know I see. How can I say this? And this is what people say I'm crazy. Time is moving backwards. Technology is moving forwards. Right. You're in an era where there really is no need to debate what is the confusing stuff because all that's being unveiled for you, right? And what happens is people retreat to the last known battle line. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you move forward 4 paces, you lose your fifth battle. You know what I'm saying? You moving back to the third line, right? And that's pretty much what I'm seeing across the board everywhere. So I kind of the play's been called. You in Rubicon. There ain't no point in no return. Some people just waking up to what happened and where they're at now and everything like that. But the key to all of that, I'm just speaking for me and my, is to know what situation you're in, right? And it's gonna be some surprising things happening in the next 5 years. For it ain't gonna be for me. It's not gonna be for a lot of other people, But right now we're in an orderly liquidation, from what I can see. And an orderly liquidation is it's a term when equity buys out something or they assist in a process of bankruptcy, but they have to liquidate. You see what I'm saying? They got to liquidate stuff. And they call it orderly because orderly allows for you to get more on average for what you sell. So, you're never going to get a dollar for dollar what you paid in a liquidation scenario. If you do, well, shit, why the hell are you selling? Right? But if you do certain things in a certain fashion, in an orderly way, you'll get closer to a dollar than if you would than just to say, all right, we're this is a clearance sale. By the time that you see clearance sales nowadays, this is the last tranche of stuff to sell. And what I'm saying is that you're witnessing that happen before your eyes to your government. That's why I don't stay in the left-right paradigm and all this other type of stuff. That play's been called. And government is a tool. So you don't leave your tools behind per se. If you do, you got to break it. You know what I'm saying? You got to break it because you're not going to leave your tool behind to be used against you. Now, how do you cut it to the situation we're in? Everybody's in a different boat. I'm in a different boat than all three of you guys. Different situations, everything from an individual perspective and however you slice it on a collective perspective. You know, so I really can't tell you what you should do, everything like that. Nobody can tell me like, oh man, what I should do, what I should feel about anything, or what's gonna happen to me, because it's gonna be pretty much coming from a guess. But you will see by what are we in 25 by 2030? Oh God, you know. So all I'm saying is I'm gonna try to go global. You know, I'm American, I'm Black American. You know what I'm saying? And you know that is
How
what
you
it is.
gonna? How you trying to go global, Dave? What do you mean by going global?
Go global. You know, make sure my skill sets and everything like that. I love where I'm at. It's giving me some opportunities that you know uncomparable. You know, so just continue to work, be good, and you know we're in an economy to where you know certain sectors you can work where you're at and work on work from anywhere for a few weeks or something like that at a time. You know, you can't just run it up and stuff like that, but you know that's what I mean by going global, establishing global network connections on the ground. Not connections like focused around women or anything like that, but just do you have an account? Do you have a will? Do you know certain laws? And basically, really, do you have an account there? You know, that's kind of like the main thing. Do you have an account? Can you touch down? You know, because I got to look at I got to try to predict
what would you do
to 100 years. You know, I'm a patriarch.
Go ahead, Adam.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. What would you do tomorrow to make your life more efficient?
More what?
Efficient. What could you do tomorrow to make your life easier?
That's a good question, because I'm really in the process of noticing that about myself. I got a lot of things on the agenda.
All right, Hefe, I appreciate you coming through. Yes, sir.
No worries. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
All right, I need to be writing a lot more. Yeah.
And how does that feel? I don't write. I wish I could. How does it feel to put it down when paper meets the pen?
It's pretty much done deal. It's a pretty much done deal once you do that. You know, it goes into not just your ethos, it goes into the universe, and things start to happen. As long as you got to lay out your plans. You can move, and all that other type of stuff. But I know I'm behind. I've done a lot. I'll sprint for a couple of years, and it looked like I'm getting lazy, but I'm kind of recharging. But I'm getting fidgety again like that. And there's a lot that I have to write out. Yeah, it feels relieving, because it's already weighing on you.
Hey, Khan wants to know illustrate. He said illustrate how you can can illustrate you coming global from where you are now.
I work. I'm not gonna tell you what I do, but
you ain't got to tell her what to do. Just
but
give us the.
But there's nothing stopping me from tomorrow saying, hey, I'm working for 3 weeks. All they want to know is where, so that a connection can be cleared with extra security and stuff like that. So if I want to, my main thing is working that around, the kids when I see them and stuff like that. So it'll be shorter time span. So it's here right now. It's just me getting ready for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much it.
Okay.
And that's a consistent thing, as long as I keep working, and keep doing what I'm doing, over time it'll just turn into interest income, whether it's dividend and stuff like that, that'll supplement. I don't think I'll ever stop working. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'll just
Dave,
more an advisory role.
when you start re-believing in yourself, Dave, I'll be right there beside you. Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's what I mean by going global, and then, make it a routine, not where, because they got planes that fly back. If I fly to Paris, the plane flies back too. So it's not like I'm leaving America behind. It's just that now you've incorporated, different environment. So yeah, I'll still be here. Until the kids get a certain age. Once they get a certain age, then it's like, all right, where the money, I just need money for this, Dad. How you doing? Can I come kick, that type of stuff. But just starting off because I haven't traveled in a minute, but just consistently doing that. And I'm about to start doing that, and definitely establishing, as if I lived there. I wouldn't live there, but taking those steps, like, all right, do you have a place to lay your head? You know what I'm saying? Outside of a hotel or something like that,
Hey,
all
JD,
right, do you have
what would you like to see in yourself in 30 years?
30 years?
In 30 years, he's 50.
Right.
Yeah. What would
He'll
you like to see?
I mean, 63. I'll be 63. So,
see, I got to come in and put him to the back. Is that what got to happen? He come in lying, talking about he's still. What's up, y'all? What's up, Adam? What's up, Dad?
I'm on the verge of saying fuck you. It's just like you just came in and just
what's Tef Dog, man?
It's a routine now at this point.
All right, Dave.
What's up, Art?
Dave, don't nobody get no more one-on-one time than you, Dave. I don't know why you complain. You got to just roll with it, man. It comes with it. You get a lot of time.
Just say mute. I'll mute.
You getting to the point where you want to say "fuck me," Dave? That's what you said. F me. Pause.
Not that quite, but yes, Dave gets asked some really serious questions.
But he never answers the question though.
He works on it, and when you read between the lines,
yeah, I did.
It does make sense.
Like
What's up?
like how you all have a channel, right? You can still do that channel anywhere in the damn world. Well, I can't do it to that extent, but a lot of companies, and I mean, basically, this is any company in the USA in certain fields, they'll be like, hey, yeah, you can work from anywhere for this 2-week span. They actually encourage it because you'll come back refreshed. You won't be stressed. And you're also taking your work with you. You're working from anywhere. You haven't seen that online where women are like, yeah, I'm working from anywhere, and they're on the beach of Tahiti or anywhere around the world. Yeah, it's the 21st century, man. This is nothing new. Maybe for dudes, but the females will tell you, oh yeah, they give us 2 weeks anywhere time. We fought for that. Where did you go? I was over on the beach. You just put on your screen, go into your room, whatever. But you can't live. I'm not talking about that until 33, maybe 20 more years when I'm 53 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. And that's why I gotta give credit to the zillennials or whatever they call them. All of this working, all of this, because they get a lot of productivity from this blended schedule. They stood up for something. I'm with them, man. And these young cats, we get on them, man. But they pretty good, man. We got to give them a chance. It's the future.
So, Dave, what you're saying is, in the future, you're preparing for other people. That's great. How about yourself? How do you feel?
Hey,
What's
hold up,
going
Adam.
on? Yeah.
Y'all see Eric done came in the house. Y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe. Hit that all button on this subscription. That's that bell at the top. When you go to your subscription, you'll see it. Y'all come through. Y'all got any suggestions on the topic? Y'all can go ahead and put them in the chat. Send the super chat, cash app, whatever. We'll broach that topic. If y'all can, yeah, we appreciate all the support y'all give us. Here coming Sunday, it's gonna be a good old karaoke night. I hope everybody comes and shows up. Y'all bring y'all music. We're gonna have some fun that night, like we always do on the karaoke night. Then you got, let me see, hold up. Let me show you karaoke night first. There's a little band. I'm probably gonna spiff it up, saying, do something to it. Then September 9th, what is that? Saturday, right, Art?
Yeah, that's
All right.
the following Saturday.
Yeah,
Karaoke night is Sunday, and then the following night is ladies' night.
Yeah, this is gonna be ladies' night, August 9th, 2025, from 10 to 12 p.m. Eastern. Hosted by Nays and Ert. Y'all come support ladies' night. It's gonna be mostly the women up here, but they'll probably tell y'all the ins and outs of it. It'll probably be like $5 for 5 minutes to come up here and ask questions. Drop the super chat
For the men. Ladies
for
free.
the men. Yeah, I already know for the men. Ladies are free. I don't know how they're gonna cam up, don't cam up. Who knows? We'll see then. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to do the super chat thing, ask questions in the super chat, that's how it's gonna get a knowledge from now on. Shit. I'm pretty sure Ert is agreeing with that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want, we see something in the comments we want to say, we're gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all want y'all comments read, y'all go ahead and send a super chat. We'll really appreciate that. Appreciate all the support and everything. And I'm gonna let Art see what he got on his mind today. Go ahead, Ert.
Nah, man. What's up, Skywalker? What's up, Adam? What's up, Dave? Salute to all y'all. Interesting conversation earlier while I was listening. I had to look at my phone because I was like, is this car Dave or house Dave? I'm like, he in the house, but he talking like he in the car. You know what I'm saying, Skywalker? You know what I mean, Adam? He was talking, making a lot of sense. So I was just like, man, who is this guy? I appreciate that knowledge, Dave. We might have to give you a section over here, economic section, UMBD.
That sound like work, man. Y'all trying to give me the work. Y'all sleep, man. Boy, that's it.
Oh shit, no, but I mean, you love the camera time. You get mad when I drop you off camera, so I'm trying to figure out a way to get you some more camera time. We already give you the most.
All I'm saying is just do that normal, hey man, and mute.
Nah, I got to put you to the back, man. That's a part of the show. I bring you right back all the time. Oh my God. Look at Nate Dogg. Hold on. I was just about to shout out Nate Dogg or Nate Pop. She from the West. I was just about to say Nate Pop or Nate Dogg, whatever y'all want to call her. We got to
We're
rename.
wearing pink. We're girlfriends. We're wearing pink.
Okay.
Are you brothers?
Hold on. Nate, come back with a better something in that. I didn't like that one. Girlfriend.
Yeah, you did. Hey,
come on, Nate Dogg.
Brothers and sisters.
Nate Dogg, come on,
That's
Nate Dogg.
okay.
We're wearing pink, but my shirt says I'm having a meltdown.
Let me put you to the side right quick, Skywalker, while you do your thing.
Why
Okay,
no one else
whatever.
is wearing pink? What's going on?
I'm having a meltdown.
Yeah, that's what my shirt says. I'm having a meltdown.
Hold up, we're gonna teach Ert tonight. You hear me? Ert, let me move people around. We're gonna teach you tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Go ahead, Ert.
But you're doing something on camera. I thought we agreed that wasn't. Yeah, just put you to the side. That's it. There you go.
I just wanted to be the one to move it. Goddamn. Why don't you
Oh,
just
okay.
let me do
Oh,
that
my
shit?
bad. My bad.
All right, goddamn.
We
Let
had
me
a
put my
meeting
foot
about
down.
it.
You coming in this bitch and you want to put your foot down. Let me put my foot down. How about that?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Shit.
My bad.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Nate.
I want everybody. I want everybody to. Can I go? I want everybody to wish Nate Dogg a safe travel. She's traveling to go
Yeah,
see
be safe
family
now.
soon.
Yes, ma'am.
Where?
Please. I don't know if she wants that disclosed, but she's going to see.
Yeah, I'm going to Delaware. I'm about to waiting for my dad.
Safe travels.
Safe travels to Delaware.
Thank you. I'll be back in New York in almost at September. Damn, no. Sunday, I'll be back home. I was gonna leave tomorrow, but my father was like, "F that, I'm coming to get you now." I was like,
Nate, you
me and
still
my
coming
aunt
to
Leah.
karaoke night, right?
Yeah, I'll be home. I'll be home. My
Hey,
dad
listen,
offered
one
to do
thing.
laundry and
I
whatnot.
mean,
I said, "Let's get
let
it."
me say something right quick. Don't let Bill come in here and start that thing off. Now, y'all hear me now?
I
That's
ain't
Don't let
starting it
that
off.
that's
start.
Urge job to start the
I'm not
karaoke.
starting it
That's his
off. I'm not
idea.
starting it off. Mm-mm.
Why not? Why are you
So
so shy?
I'm not sorry. Obviously, I'm
Yes, you
not. I
are.
just when it comes to that wheelhouse, I'm not good at. All right, I'll start it off with some Green Day. I'm gonna sing some rock and roll. I haven't heard that album in a while, but I'll go listen to it, see if I can get it down. Green Day,
Well, you may as well go right back to Nickelback. So let's bring it up from the
Nickelback.
start.
That's what I'm talking about. I
Never
want to go
made it
there.
as a blind man. I
Go
couldn't
ahead.
pull it as a poor
There's a poor man.
Yeah. Hey, I forgot the
That's
That's
that
words.
Nickel.
gas
I would
right
have
there.
kept going.
That's
Yeah, that's
Nickelback,
that
right?
gas.
This is how you remind me of what
Mm,
I really am. Yeah, that's
this
that
is
shit.
how
All
you
right. That's what
really
I'm gonna have to go back
are.
to Nickelback. I was gonna do Green Day or my favorite group Sublime, but I guess I'm gonna go to Nickelback. I'm gonna start off with Nickelback. I haven't heard that shit in a while. There's so much stuff I want to go to. I'm gonna mix it up. But anyway, Nate, what you got, man? Good to see you, sis.
It's great seeing you too. Damn, I really wanted to keep the song I wanted to perform on Sunday, but now I'm wondering if I should share it with you guys. I don't know. Everyone's sharing what they're gonna do. I low key want to tell you guys. I low key don't. I low key want to sing it right now, and I'm like, I low key want to wait till Sunday. I'm
Wait till
unsure.
Sunday. Wait
All
till
right,
Sunday.
fine.
Hold that energy. We got to keep that energy bottled in. Because Sundays, everybody's been well, not everybody, but a lot of our friends of the channel been
Don't
anticipating
bottle,
this day.
don't bottle
So
your energy in. If
yeah,
it needs
bottle
to
it
get
up
out there,
and let it
there to
all
the
out.
let it
Let it
fly.
all out.
Let it all out. Yeah,
And
I'll surprise you guys.
you don't have to. We have to cam up for. Is that a cam up day?
It should be, but whatever. It is what it is.
Because how can they?
Most people gonna come. It's gonna cam up anyways. Last time they
Yeah,
cammed up.
yeah, I think you should cam up
I
because
think
that's
you
how
should
you.
too, but
Yeah,
they could pay the no can fee to come up here, and if they want to do that.
yeah,
But I
that's like a
mean, that's all I
mandatory
say.
cam up because we got to see you sing. We got to know that that's you. We got to see you sing. I'm sorry, that's a cam up day. So yeah, if you don't want to cam up, that's cool. Maybe we can make exceptions for certain people, but yeah. But anyway, Nate, what's up? Talk to us.
Well, I wanted to stop by and share my presence and whatnot. I might be available later. I decided I'm just gonna leave my laptop. I'm bringing my iPad, but I don't know how the
So you're
mic.
not going. Oh, we ain't gonna see you for 2 days. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on, because remember, iPads have cameras. They have mics. I have a
Oh,
phone. I could
gotcha.
go. I could cam up. I just don't like the mic quality. That's just that part. I was like, I'm gonna sound real shabby, so I
You
might
got
just
you got to
the
get
content.
the cord ear. That's what I'm winding up getting, because them
That's what I
seem
think
like
I'm gonna
they're the
get.
best things.
But
The cord earbuds.
yeah,
They
and
seem
then
like
get
they're the
that
best ones
charger.
to
Get
get.
that charger, that portable charger you can just put to the back of the phone, and so you can be charging your phone, and then
Yeah, but you
because
got to get a real good one, because some of them, like I used
well
to
at
have
Costco
one.
they sell a two pack, so you
Yeah,
can charge. You can be charging
but you
one.
got to
Yeah.
get a good one though. That's all I'm saying, because I have one and it won't charge it up. It'll just keep it where it's at. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
got you.
So you have to get one that's like a real
I
good,
have
powerful one.
one, but where the
I
hell did I put it? It's been in
yeah
my
My
I
house.
kids
ha-
call it the God charger. It's just a little thing you do. It's a better charger you plug into the wall, and it just moves faster. They call it the God charger. I'm like, I remember them first saying it. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like the God charger, Dad. I'm like, what? And they finally showed me. I'm like, oh, okay, this is what you mean. They got like their own lingo on there. It's a
Dave's
little.
high. What are you talking about?
It's a. Hold on.
Dave's
Yeah, because
high.
I got to use it. It's this.
Hey, Valdo. Dave, what the hell is that? That's a that's a block. Yes, that's a regular block. You're not reinventing the
I didn't know
wheel.
what a block. That's the speed chargers. That's what he's talking about. But we
yeah.
talking about
Let me
one
see
that
it
you can walk
again, because I
around
think
with
I
too.
have one already. The USB-C port.
Yeah, them are speed chargers.
Oh, I got a bunch of them.
This
Yeah.
you can.
Oh, y'all not talking about that? and y'all doing.
We talking about
You're high, Dave.
we
You're
talking
high.
about the one that you walk around with, Dave.
Oh,
You
it
can
sounds
put
like
to
y'all
your
need
back.
better devices, just in general. You know, y'all need to upgrade your life.
No, because when you're on YouTube, when you're on streaming, it takes away. You know what I mean? When
Oh
you're on
yeah,
streaming, it
yeah, that
uses your
lag.
battery more. You know what I mean? So when you, even if you're not streaming, if you just come up on StreamYard off your phone, it eats your battery up.
Oh yeah, it do. It do.
Oh, you got the little feline. Is it a boy or girl? What's your name?
Oh, it's a kitty. I love cats. Oh yeah, that's a fact
Yeah, I see
about
y'all
me.
don't
I'm a
like
cat
dogs.
lover.
See y'all don't like
Dogs are cute,
dogs.
but I
What's the
love
name of it?
cats.
What? Oh, he's on mute. You're on mute, Adam. If you're trying to talk, you're on mute. Adam, you're on mute.
No, I hear you. I'm waiting for you to ask the
Oh no, I was
name of the
asking
kitty.
the name. Yeah, what's the name?
Yeah, Luna.
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 Like the moon in Spanish.
I was about to say like the moon. I was about to think of a star. Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God!
the
Look at
moon.
the cat. Is
And
it a rag doll?
she has a story that I could tell you that is still an army legend in Canada. She disappeared for over a year in the Arctic, and she came back on Remembrance Day.
On who
Wow.
day?
Wow.
Remembrance Day
Oh,
up
Would
here
that
in
be
Remembrance Day.
Canada.
would that be equal to
Yeah,
Veterans Day or
so yeah, same thing. And
okay?
everybody thought she was gone.
Oh, I'm
And
glad that she's back home. She want to get off now.
well, she made her appearance. She's really appreciative of it. And the, I don't have receipts. My cat has receipts. Like there's people that didn't worship my cat, but they heard the story, and when my cat came back, that was a really big story.
That story happened to my aunt. My aunt thought that her cat died somewhere in the house. No body of a cat. Literally, like a year and a half later, she saw her cat outside with some alley cats. My aunt called the cat. It's funny, I was just with her. She called the cat. The cat looked at her and ran off. She's happy with her tribe. She was like, well, at least I know you're good. She's really a street cat. So that's dope. I love cats. Cats are so easy to take care of. They're so cute and cuddly, especially rag dolls. Those are my dream cats. I want an all black ragdoll cat.
Well, if you know what an artillery battery is like 12 guns and about 600 people. They put my cat up for ransom. They're like, oh, we'll bring her back for $100. I'm like, hold on a minute. No. All of a sudden, when they wanted to ransom my cat, oh, we spent food and this and that. No.
Adam's high.
What? Adam's Adam. Adam does what Adam does, man.
Adam's
This is
high.
Adam. Let
Adam,
him, no. Adam does. This is Adam right here. This is Adam.
Art, can I
Hey,
speak to
hey,
Adam?
hey, everybody. Nathan, what you thought you gonna be? You're gonna be at a party tomorrow, right? You be party. I was gonna
Yeah.
ask everybody what time y'all at what time y'all think I should come on tomorrow?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
spend
gonna
time
be
with
at
my
my
kids.
cousin's
You can
birthday
go.
party.
Yeah, you can go to regular time. I'm gonna be with the
Whatever you
family.
want to do, man, that's on you.
Yo, you really want to be like me, Ert? You're like my sister, like my spiritual sister. We're wearing the same colors.
Damn.
Don't.
She goes to the back for that one. I don't know why I can't just be a brother. Why I gotta be sister, Skywalker?
Hey man,
Dave.
you did it to yourself.
How?
I don't know. You must have did something, said something, did it to yourself. Don't tell me. I can't tell you.
Let's bring her back. Oh, there she go.
You want to know why I call
There
you
you
my
go. Look,
sis?
there,
No
there you go,
disrespect.
Nathan. There you go, man. I got it.
Because
I
we're
got
wearing pink. We're wearing pink. That's why I said that. Come on, man. You gotta appreciate me a little more.
Nah, this is Mauve. What did Jay-Z say? This is Mauve.
That's not mauve. Mauve is much more clear and darker. Trust me, I work with color all day.
Look, Raldo say, yeah, drop Nate for that one.
Raldo,
Yeah,
you
for
better
real.
knock it out. You're gonna encourage this bad behavior of knocking me down. And I come here and y'all like my brothers. Like, come on. We bonded.
I
Come
just
on
got to
now.
do it. I got to do it. I got to do it.
All right, you've been treating me like animal. You know that, right?
I don't know who that is.
You don't even know what the hell you said.
All right, anime?
I ain't say anime. I said animal.
That's
Skywalker, tell me
Jamaican.
what animal is.
Create like an animal.
See, that's what I need. I would beat you with it, Ert.
Why you
All right,
treat
we
like
need,
an
right, we need better. We need better energy. We need
Why you
good
treat it like
energy.
an animal?
You don't like my energy? Well, I had 3 drinks earlier, but it all wore off. But I
You
am
think? I don't
freaking.
think. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think it will. I'm not sure.
It's Friday.
It is.
TGIF.
I
Thank
want to have a
you,
good time.
folks, and my brothers, my sisters, for being here on Friday. I can feel that and appreciate it. Bring it up.
Thank
If you're out there in
Yeah, I want
Chatland,
We're
Dave
feeding
got
off
do
your
it.
energy, Adam. Adam,
He's
we're feeding
sitting.
off your energy.
I'm here for my brothers, my sisters, and thank you for providing me this opportunity to
Oh
be
man.
live. Yeah,
Oh,
and a lot of people out here on a Friday night ain't gonna get this, but they're gonna watch it on Saturday morning, and they're gonna be like, "Damn, I wish I got up there and I talked to everybody."
there you go, Adam.
So what's going on with you guys? How was your Fridays, guys? What's popping?
Hot as hell, like always. It
It
rained for
was
like 15 minutes and then got hotter. All day long.
Hey,
Sandy Gators.
I do want to. Hold on.
Art just word vomit, just low impulse. Like, get Art, get.
Hey, go ahead and read that. Go ahead and read that. Adam.
Please don't do this today.
Say I'm up here, ma'am, with our sisters and brothers.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Good
There
job,
you
Adam. See, don't let these people line you up that way.
No,
Hey,
no.
no, I did it myself.
I know you did it yourself, but I'm just saying,
Well,
even though they might encourage it, don't let them line you up.
I think he learned a great American
yes,
lesson.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Because I
about
don't
black
have
women in
big
particular.
city problem. I'm
No.
not out in big city, and all these different words and terminology. Yeah,
Right.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask about them because I don't know what's behind it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wickedness behind it.
Con
I've
said
seen people
Con
get
said he
assaulted.
still implied the N word. Oh no,
He said
Man.
it's not safe
No.
to call out blacks if so.
Well, no, it's not calling out any color. For what I see, wear your sunglasses at night, and bring it to the table. Go outside at night and see the natural wonder of the world. It is so colorful. I close my eyes at night. I get to see the color of my soul, and it's not the color of my skin.
What color is your soul?
Purple and bluish. And when you slice it real thin, it just becomes transparent and clear.
Like that sounds like a beautiful story. Man, Nazis, the police is always at.
Yo, New York City. Let me tell you how bugged out the city is. Did I hear yesterday that there was a guy that boarded the train with a plastic guitar, strummed that plastic guitar?
Yeah.
What other bugged out stuff I've seen? I've seen a man wearing a maxi dress holding one of those Hello Kitty dolls in his arms, but his ankles were black. The guy that was at the gym, remember I posted in the Discord? homeboy had on
Yeah.
like the shortest skirt. And one
Yeah.
thing, like men that want to cross dress, I just wonder why they want to stereotype us as whores. Dress up like short, skimpy skirts. You know what I mean? They sell sex when they want to dress like the female. And I'm like, not all women dress like that. Think about it. I wouldn't expect you to watch them like that.
New York. Hold on. Read that, Nate.
Yeah, Con Shonery says New York is freaky. Beyond freaky. Beyond. Like the amount of mental illness that I see every day is nauseating. I'm like, I'm
They don't
getting
even
sick.
show not even a quarter of the shit, do they?
Yo, they don't. And there was a man. Oh, I saw a Do Funny couple. I wrote it in CT's chat, and Bob was like, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah." When on my way home today, I saw a pair of Do Funny couple. One had an ankle monitor on his ankle, strutting it like it was an anklet. I said, "Wow, just wow." What do you think about that, Dave? You disappearing on us?
He needs to hydrate. And this
I started mixing my energy drink when you were saying Do Funny couples, so I assume, people do what they do. I don't,
Dave, you're not going to the gym. Hurry, Dave, in the next hour. You're not taking pre-workout to go to the gym. Be honest with me.
I got my shit here, man.
Yeah, be honest
here,
with me, brother.
I need to go to the gym because I'm paying for this shit. I ain't been there in 2 years.
Hey, Adam, read that, Adam.
But I need to go.
Adam, read that, Adam.
From Chosen Racer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, man. Y'all leave him alone. Let's not
this
do this
nigger
today.
has had fun in prison. I was in the army for 19 years. You think it was just doing that?
Hold on, I got a topic for that. I didn't think you would say it.
Because then when I started saying, I'm finna do dog walk his ass. I've been trying to be nice.
Nah.
Y'all pro innocent people. Adam, you have to be careful.
Adam, don't say it, Adam. That's why I don't say it.
No, Naz,
this hunky is not innocent. He playing
made a
stupid.
point.
I don't like
clip that up. Clip that up. 317.
Clip it up. See, y'all gonna get this man in trouble.
No, don't cut it up.
Hey, look, we got 42 people in the building. Coincidentally, 42 in the building. Good job, Adam. You conjured it up.
Getting me in trouble, Dawes.
Yeah, just don't make me in it.
What do you mean
Don't
you
listen
in it?
to these people.
Just don't put me in it, all right?
You didn't say it.
Hey, Adam, have you been up 24 straight hours? You on a 2-day binge?
Adam? Have you been to sleep?
Let me get out of here, man, because y'all obsessed with this dumb shit.
Man, don't. Dave, we gave you the floor, man. Do you want the floor again?
Like you think it's funny because you're a goof. You know what I'm saying? I watched you gaslight all them ladies into thinking it's okay. Like, you're a goof. Just don't put me in the middle of it because, I'm just like, I'm starting to, I'm looking at dude to the, what is this, left or right, whatever the hell you want to call it, totally different. I was trying to give him grace and like, oh man, he's doing good for the new day and all of that. But, I kind of don't want to be on panel because I'm going to start referring to him as certain, and it's never going to stop. It's never going to stop. And eventually y'all going to be like, oh, let's put this in the clip. And then I'm going to be telling you, then I'm going to just go and just heat up on you all day. Every time you let me up. So I don't even want to go down that route. I really don't.
Dave, bring Car Dave back.
He gone.
Nah, turn up, Dave.
He gone.
Turn up, Dave. I might want to turn up too.
You ain't gonna
Let's have a
shit. You ain't gonna bust a grape in a goddamn grapevine.
Oh, okay.
Why y'all
Hold
do
on.
this to Adam? Why? Why y'all do this to Adam?
It ain't doing it to Adam. He like doing this.
Is that
I'm telling you.
What did he do? What did he do?
I don't like to put myself out there like that. and I don't like offending people. So once in a while, I gotta find out, because I live in the middle of nowhere, away from a city that has no culture. Why are people saying this word?
Because I'm just gonna start asking you questions, and it's not gonna pertain nothing to race, but it's gonna be real disrespectful. You be like, why is this guy
Let's go
talking?
deep.
I'm
Go. Let's
warning you.
go.
I'll go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm here.
I'm
See,
just telling you, just I ain't called you all the names in the book. I ain't finna explain history to you like
He
you
don't
love
know the
to.
names. He don't know the
I'm
names.
just gonna
Call
be
it. Call him.
disrespectful. I'm just telling you where it's coming from. I'm just
Go.
letting you know.
Call him.
I
Call the
don't want
names out.
to, but if you keep, it's gonna happen to you if you keep wanting to join in on this shit too.
Let's go. I
I
got
don't
words
want
too.
Yeah,
to. I don't want to.
Hey,
absolutely.
Dave. I'm good with
I'm just
words.
telling you, bro. It's
Dave.
not
I'm
gonna
good with
be fun.
words.
It's not gonna be
Dave.
fun. You're gonna be like, this guy's got a problem. But
He gonna,
I won't be saying disrespectful names, but I will be asking disrespectful questions.
Skywalker, you dead wrong, son.
What
You
the hell
dead
did I
wrong.
do? I didn't do
You
nothing.
dead wrong. You know exactly
Oh
what
my
you did.
goodness,
You dead
man.
wrong for that, bro. You dead wrong. It's funny, but you dead wrong. You dead wrong for that. I don't care what you say. You know exactly what you were doing.
I didn't
And
say nothing.
it was funny. Don't get me wrong. It was funny, but you dead wrong. Adam, don't fall for the okie doke no more,
Listen, D,
please.
listen, hold up. In my
Don't
defense,
do it to
the
yourself.
first time he did it the right way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking he's not gonna say the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Oh,
I'm
so this was a
legitimately
test?
asking questions.
so we don't act like Skywalker didn't say it when he sung Mini Man. Blood in my eyes and I can't see. The nigga trying to take my
Right.
life away.
When I say that,
Oh,
go
it's
back
on.
and rewind and see.
Oh, you took it out. Don't
I
tell me
didn't do
you
nothing.
edit.
I can't take nothing out.
You bet not have edited it, Nicker.
I can't take
Ah,
nothing out. I can't take nothing out. Bob is the only one who can take it out.
we saw you.
You didn't see
But anyway,
nothing.
Dave, you all right?
See, now
You
y'all trying
dead
to get
I
wrong.
just want to
y'all
change the
trying to get
subject,
Dave
but
to
I
jump
know
on
y'all
me
don't
now.
want to heat up, man.
Y'all
Because you
trying to
think
get
it's
Dave to
content,
jump on
but
me
it's
now.
gonna get ugly.
You see that?
I'm just telling you.
see, y'all playing
What you,
games, and I
Dave? You
be
want
going.
to, Dave? All right, let's talk about stocks and
Yeah, y'all
bonds, Dave.
playing.
Come on.
I don't want to talk about that either. Like now we can joke around and have fun, but I didn't.
I mean,
Let me tell you. I had to really think last night. Like I'm hearing this, and then I'm hearing everybody gaslight these people into thinking they crazy for it. I'm like, wow. You know me, I'm closed minded as hell. Like, you had to drop me, and I'm like, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? You knew
At
nothing but
least
me.
you honest. He said I'm
Because ain't
closed
nobody
minded
finna
as
take
hell.
it. So I had to think, and I started hearing like, oh, what did you say? You said something like this is the home of free speech, and I'm like, oh, they want to be like CT. He want to be like CT, but that's the reason why
all right. Now I was about to
I
drop you, sir.
bleed from CT because
No,
like,
no,
yeah,
no,
come on up
no,
and talk
no,
about this, and
no,
then
no.
try to get me next to somebody talking about something else, and I got a reputation to uphold. So either I got to drop or heat up, one of the two.
Yeah.
Because I got to, if anybody see me
Because you ain't going
and
nowhere,
something
Dave.
going on and I'm just sitting there, it's
Hey,
repercussions in
Dave,
my life.
Dave, you want me to put him to the back? Is that what you want me to
No,
do?
I don't want nobody to be put to the back. I just want, if
You
you're
want
gonna
to
go
put the
that way,
time out?
let me know in advance. If you want me to stay, I could just be quiet in the back. I'll cut my camera off or something like that when it gets to that point. But in no way possible do expect me to act like anybody
Like it
else.
ain't nothing. Right. I
It
get
ain't
you,
finna
Dave.
happen.
I
Yeah,
get you.
You
basically.
ain't supposed to, Dave.
So
But anyway, how are y'all doing tonight on the panel?
We
How
did
is
all
y'all
right.
day going?
Great. I'm about to get off soon because I gotta head
Pause.
down.
Are you ready for ladies' night, Nay?
Oh, I'm beyond ready. I wish it was tomorrow, but sooner than later. I'm beyond ready.
You
Are
got
you
all your
ready?
questions ready? You got your outfit ready and all that?
Outfit,
You gonna
no. Questions, yes.
you gonna get all dolled up for us and all that?
A little here, a little
You
there.
want to promote it right quick?
Let's promote it. So, Ladies' Night will be hosted by Ert and I, August 9th, 2025, the year, of course. It'll be between the hours of 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Eastern. We will have a panel of ladies that's going to be joining us on this conversation. And then there's going to be segments where we're going to have a co-op conversation where we will invite men that will give into the Cash App or, oh, thank you for the main screen, the Cash App or the Super Chats. So tune in. It is next Sunday. It'll be a very interesting conversation. Back to you, Skywalker.
Mm-hmm. Dave.
Is Dave still pissed at Adam?
Yes. Hi, Bill.
Okay.
You get it too, Bill.
Kinda.
Hold on. Read the
I'm
cash
working
app.
on it.
For Bob with the $5 cash, $5 super chat. Art looks like he has shit in the gas station bathroom.
What'd he say? Nate, can you read that?
He said Art looks like he has to shit in a gas station bathroom.
Nah. I was about to throw a nutty on Dave, but I had to calm down because that's my boy. I don't know why he want to take things so serious, and he got to talk about I'm a goofy or whatever.
All I can say is I don't know what be going on these coasts and all that other type of stuff, but in Chicago,
Y'all kill each other. Y'all kill each other over words. Is that what you're saying? You ready to kill over words like in Chicago?
Can I finish? I'm mute, but I'm saying you can't go into you go into an Irish pub and they saying certain words, you use it. You ain't.
This is not an Irish pub, sir. Everybody's equal.
If you go into certain neighborhoods and you ain't it, and you saying certain shit, you're not walking. I know it's not an Irish pub,
Dave.
But I'm telling you, my conditioning.
Dave,
are you really mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. I just don't respect you as much. As a matter of fact, I don't like you. Yeah, I ain't mad at you. I don't like you because you play stupid. You're not stupid.
Dave, let me read this.
It's disrespectful to people who got mental ability.
Dave,
like if you want me to eat up, I will.
You know, he lives in a different country, right? You know, words mean different.
We ain't got to keep going there.
No, the Tower of Babel is real because we.
Chosen Racer 25X said Dave wants some pussy right now. Let him flex. Right. I think Dave needs some pussy.
I'm not trying. I don't want to be on no warpath, bro.
Dave, I think you need some pussy, dog.
There's not a man on the internet in more dire need of a blowjob than poor disappearing Dave.
I will say, Dave, I won't let nobody disrespect the channel, but as far as the race thing go, I don't play the race thing. This is not the race dating channel. We have fun. We have fun over here, but I'm with all the smoke. That's all I'm gonna say, and we can move on from there.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
See, that's why I said what I said. I think I should just drop the N-word for the sake of peace.
Nah, hell no.
Look at you. You're such a nigga. You can't even get rid of the word.
There you go. See, there you go. You said it.
I had to call a spade a spade. I had to use the word when it was a.
I ain't dropping the word.
Yeah,
I ain't doing it.
I'm gonna stop.
Did Shinar get to you?
No. It's just I should clean up my language. I can't be dropping an N-word anywhere. And
No, I'm talking about Art.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Did Shinar get to you?
About how? What are you talking?
You said you ain't dropping it no more. Like you.
No, I said I'm not dropping it out of my vocabulary.
Oh yeah. I know that. Yeah.
Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Vocabulary, but use your racial specific
Yeah, we hear you.
nicknames.
Doing it in endearing terms.
That's how we do it in Chicago. That's why I act the way I'm acting is because it ain't like everybody ain't got their own group specific names, that derogatory names that they call each other. But shit, don't nobody go over to the Mexican neighborhood and start calling them using their words. And contrary to what's happening in the rest of the nation, they ain't coming over to our neighborhood and using our words. That's all I'm trying to do. And if it is the case here, then I prefer not to be up here when that's going on.
Yeah, but this is not a race-based channel, sir.
Snuck up on me, don't be mad at my reaction. It's because it's quick.
Got you.
Dave, there ain't nothing wrong with you.
Dave, what are you actually angry at?
Because you're white skin. Your
Because
white
you're
skin.
white and you said a word.
Yeah.
What is he asking?
What are you mad at? It's the
Nothing.
skin.
I'm not mad. I am mad. How y'all? Okay, y'all got one more dumbass question to ask me.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
he say nigga?
Ask me.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
telling.
he said the N word yesterday, 24 hours ago, damn near.
And then somebody asked him to read something. Skywalker said, "Hey, Adam, read this." My boy is 2 days in. I don't know how many bottles of beers he off of, and he just read it freely,
Can I
and it
ask
came
you?
up.
Can I ask you a question?
Who?
And I tried
If
to
I
tell
heat
you,
up,
I did
don't
19
put
years
me
in
on
the
no damn
army.
clip or no shorts or no shit
But
like that.
what's
Ah,
on the
nah,
screen?
I wouldn't do that.
All right.
You ain't got to worry about that. But listen,
Exactly.
I'll
So
clip it up for
Dave,
my own personal use, though.
But let's face
yeah,
it, man. Like, damn, it's so
Dave,
much
what?
going on.
Why are you so angry?
Be happy.
Oh boy, I'm about to sign out. I'll listen to
What's
you
wrong
guys.
with you, Adam B? I'm
Safe
mad
travels,
because
Nate.
stupid ass
Safe
keep
yeah,
travels.
asking me
safe
dumb
travels, man.
questions.
Have a safe travel. Have a safe trip.
Thank you. I'll speak to you
What's
guys
See you,
later.
wrong with
Nay.
you?
Take care of your dad. You're very
I
lucky to
will.
still have him.
Where you going, man?
Going to Delaware. I'm gonna drive out there tonight.
She on
Okay.
business, boy. You can't do nothing in Delaware but business. Safe travels. Handle your
Safe
Yep, I
travel.
appreciate it. I'll holla, guys. Later.
Before starting mess. Cat with the super chat, 84 starting mess. Nah, I ain't starting mess. Ain't think he was dumb enough to say it. I don't say it.
He
Shit.
The
was dumb.
last
You said it in the song.
No, I
Just
didn't.
like he.
You
Now
know
you
that.
lying. You said it in the
You ain't
song.
gonna-
Whoa,
Blood
Dave,
in my eyes on me,
Dave.
I can't see. Cause niggas trying to take my
Hey,
life
were
from
you
me.
here, Eric? Were you here that night?
Yeah, that was you, 84. You said nigga.
Did you see me
Yeah,
do that? Did you see me
Yeah,
say
he was
we
that?
heard
holding the
it.
camera like
Dave,
this
you were
and
here that
said,
night, weren't
nigga.
you?
No, he
Dave,
didn't
you
say
were
it.
here that
Yeah.
night, weren't you,
No,
Dave?
he muted. He put the camera down, and he thought he was trying to warm up because we was doing karaoke, and he was trying to see if he could sing the song without saying the word. And he slipped up and said, he said, "Fuck, no, I can't do it. I can't do
He said it loud and proud, Art.
Oh
it."
my
Man,
goodness, man. Y'all want to
blood in
know.
my eyes on me, I can't see, because niggas trying to take my life from me. That's
I don't
true
He
even
was
story.
know
like,
that song.
nigga.
42.
I
We
don't
got
even know that
42
song.
back in the building. 42. He said
Eric,
it.
you're right. Yeah, that's
Hey,
You
look, I
way
remember
don't
out
even
that?
know
there.
that song, man. Hey, what y'all gonna be singing in karaoke night?
I'm going to sing some Usher.
So you
Celine
sing
Dion.
Some Fat
Dave,
See,
I
these
know
niggas
what
say
you're
what they
probably
gonna
gonna
say.
sing.
They
They
not gonna
probably
show
gonna
up.
get some King Von. What are
No,
you gonna
Yeah.
sing?
Now I'm gonna do Stephen Lacey. He did that. I wish I knew you wanted me, but he got another song that popped up that was a hit. You know, or Future,
Hey,
or
Blue Jay, why don't you come up? Blue
Future,
Jay, Blue
or
Jay.
something from I don't want to
and
do it.
Art, I told you I wasn't going to make the
Hey,
last karaoke
you
night,
think
bro.
that one? You think that one white
So
girl?
what? Oh, you did? Okay, my
You
bad.
think
Yeah.
that one white girl's coming back for karaoke night?
Who ran her off?
I doubt it.
You.
She got into it with somebody. Nah, not
Someone,
me. He was good.
someone put her in the back.
Bob. I think Bob
It was
ran her
you,
off.
Art. It was you,
Nah,
Bob
Art.
wasn't up here.
Bob started talking about her weight.
Bob wasn't up here.
It was Bob. It was somebody. It wasn't me, for sure.
It was you, bro.
It was me again.
You know how you get, Art, when you don't want to hear nobody talk. You're like, all right, okay, let's get him up out of here. Put it right to the back, man.
Nah, she was going at it with somebody. I forget. I got to go back and watch the tape.
Someone
But I
said,
do
"Hey, keep
remember. I
Purple
do
Rain."
remember you saying nigga.
Oh
Purple
my goodness!
Rain. That's tough.
It was
I'm gonna
that
say.
girl, that one white girl, Bob, that came from
You trying to
Ireland
avoid the
or
question.
or one
And
of
she
them
heard
Sing
we.
lands.
that song about a period.
One of
And
them lands.
she heard we did karaoke, and she was wondering. And I said, go
Yeah.
ahead and sing. She did like 2 songs. She could actually sing too, a little bit.
I forget the name of the song. It's probably not named about a period, but as I
She
kept
said
listening, I'm like,
headphones
man,
are
this is a
charging.
song
Give me
about
about
a period.
15, 20 minutes.
Okay, Blue Jay, we got you.
What one are you talking about? I don't know. I think
That
what the
English
hell is the
chick?
name?
Talking
That
about that English lady?
she was like Irish or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was from one of the
Scottish or
lands
something. Yeah.
or
That had to
somewhere.
be Monday night. I think we started off the week with that one. And she said she had, I forgot.
She had a
Yeah,
fancy mic too.
she was
Yeah.
wasted off
She
wine.
was singing though. She could
She'll
sing.
come back.
She
On
might.
time too, I bet you. Did you tell her? Did the time stay? Yeah, it stayed. So she'll be back at this time. At the time you stayed.
Queen Capricorn. Bye. That's her name, Queen Capricorn.
There you go.
Banana cakes. That's exactly her. No, it was Queen Capricorn.
Dave kept calling her princess, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah.
that was
That's RLMO or
Yeah.
RLM.
That was her name.
no.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Queen Capricorn.
Yeah.
I'll go find her on YouTube. I'll find her.
Thank you,
Reminder.
banana cakes.
That's kind of creepy, Art.
That's not creepy. She wanted to
I'll
come.
find
I just want to make sure. Huh?
What's up, Eric? What you been up to, man? You had to go do something earlier, huh?
Yeah, man, I walked to the store, man. And I've been chilling, man. How y'all been doing?
Shit, what you think about any of the topics we've been talking about tonight?
I mean, I was here for the earlier part, but what last thing I heard was Dave need a blowjob. I'm not gonna lie, that's the last thing I heard.
He does though, man. Man needs some coaching, man. God damn, we need
right.
He did say like the last time he touched a woman was like 10 years ago or something.
He'll
Like
come up here
Yeah.
and be a whole different man.
He'll be so relaxed.
He got
He
his
won't
car
even-
Dave, house Dave. We'll have to change his whole name to something else, Dave.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll have
Dave,
cool,
can you
calm,
apologize,
collected after
Adam?
sex,
Dave,
Dave.
No.
now that she's smoking, can you apologize, Adam?
No.
wait, what did he say? I missed that part too. He said nigga for real.
Can we just let it go?
All right, let's let it go.
Stop trying to triangulate me and do all of this and do all
I
of
know
them
you're trying to do
tricks,
that,
man.
man.
Just let
I
it
got
go.
you. You offended by it. I got you.
You just figured that you
Hey,
relax.
Don't let it go. Ask questions about it. Yes. Be
Yeah,
polite.
we gotta yeah.
Put him
We
back
gotta
there
stop
for
racism.
Let me put him back there for a minute. Is that good, Dave? God damn it.
No, you ain't gotta do that.
Don't appease today.
Hey,
Let it go.
hey, go off
Dave
cam
wants
right
You
quick,
got
Dave.
the antagonist.
Hey, go off cam right quick, Dave. Why you doing that?
What? Oh yeah,
Just back up.
We
Just back
done
up a
asked
little
him.
bit.
We asked him a million. We done asked him a million times. I didn't want to say
That
nothing
was
because
too
he
much
wants.
incense. You right.
man.
That's too
Let
much
it go.
incense. I gotta put it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see your nose here, nigga.
it got you right. You see that? See how the incense got you right? Got you back in your mode.
The eucalyptus? Yeah.
Or just lean to the side, Dave, like I do. Just take a little puff, man.
She talking about it's 8 o'clock. Where the hell she at?
It's past 8. She in Utah.
Nah,
10:07.
It's 7:07 here. It's 8:07 where she at.
It's 9:07 here.
Damn, it's 3 different time zones on this.
So that must be 10 where Nay was.
Yeah,
And
there's more than that.
Probably 10 where Adam is. Bill, where
11,
Bill is what? I'm assuming. Okay, let me
It's
guess.
it's 11. It's 11 where Adam is at. 11.
Yeah, he's an hour ahead of
Bill is in. Y'all don't tell me, man. Don't tell me. I'm making a guess.
The widest state in the country.
In the history.
Wyoming.
State in the history.
Yeah.
Oh man,
He said
Wyoming. Idaho. I'm gonna say Idaho. Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Yep.
White only.
So what time is it there? Is it?
Let us know where y'all at, man. Let us
It's
know
8
where
where
y'all
you
at
at,
in
Bill?
the country or in the world, man. Let's
Yeah,
know.
hey, in the chat. Hey, let us know where you at in the chat, man.
Yeah, let us know in the chat where y'all at and what time it is, what y'all doing right now, man. If y'all chilling, y'all enjoying the show or not. Go ahead.
It's 10:07 here. That means they East Coast. It's 10:07 in Ohio.
Yeah.
Damn. That's Midwest though. So it's like it's in the same region as Chicago.
No, that's East
of
Coast, man.
Indiana?
All East Coast.
Wait, Ohio's
Ohio-
east of Indiana?
No, Ohio's in Midwest, bro.
I know, but is it east
go look at the
of
map.
Indiana?
Go look at the map.
Time.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
I'm
Let
not.
me look at the map.
It's on Eastern time.
You look stupid.
That is crazy.
White only. Yeah, white only. I call it white only. White only. But white
White
only.
on.
White only.
Oh, that's
He's from white only.
right. I mean,
What's up? What's up, Uncle Bill? How you doing, man? Salute.
Good.
Yeah, what's
Good.
up, man? What you
Eating
been
some
doing
pizza.
today?
Oh, yeah, I
Nothing.
feel it. Yeah,
I was
yeah. East.
sick most of the day, so
Who's been sick?
me.
What happened?
oh yeah.
I forgot to take my medication when I
Damn,
woke up
you
this
can't be
morning.
doing that
Yeah,
shit.
don't ever do that shit.
You
Hey,
can't be doing that, bro.
bro.
Yeah, take your meds.
We need funny
How many-
Bill up here. We need
I
Uncle
mean,
Bill.
how many pills do you take a day?
We need Uncle Bill up here, not Bill.
Really? Like numerically?
Yeah, that's necessary for you to take.
Damn.
Oh shit, man, bro, I used to have more than that.
Yeah, I remember my grandma had them all the time.
1, 2,
I had
3,
more than that.
4,
I
5,
had more than
6,
all that. I used to take
7,
about
8,
10 pills a day.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
What kind of pills are
15,
those? Those look like
16,
gummies, though, sir.
17, 18, 19. I got between 19 and 22 per day.
Damn.
That's the same pills or different ones?
Oh, no,
I
not
got
19 different pills.
19 different
Uh,
pills?
no, 19 total, but
Yeah,
probably
so I
probably
had
like
so I,
8 or 9 different ones, maybe 10.
I got 10.
I used to have to do
Damn.
10 at a time. So it would be like 30 a day.
Damn.
That's rough when you got to take them in 2 gulps.
Yeah. I had to take them all I had to eat. I had to take them
Don't
3
that
times.
mess with your like? That's what I was about to say. Don't it mess with like your hunger and all that, your sleep patterns and all that?
Yeah,
Everything.
sleep pattern, everything. Yeah.
Well, Blue Jay, I don't like taking pills, but unfortunately, I had to at the time.
Exactly. That's what
I had to
happens to
take
me
some
is I
shit to
don't
get
like it.
I had to take some shit to get my guts back right. I had to take some shit to get my intestines and all that shit back right. I had to take shit, all that. So that's the only reason. What you looking like that for, Dave?
Huh, me?
Dave looked crazy when I said that.
Dave, you 33 for real. Dave, you 33 for real, bro.
But I got
Hold on. This is what Dave want. Hey, Dave, here, get some screen time, man. Let's give him this.
Yeah,
Commercial break. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't have anything to say.
Nah, you
Are
did.
you 33 for real?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lying
Oh,
bastard.
Dave, be honest. Merchant.
1992.
Merchant.
Who?
Merchant.
Merchant? I ain't finna put it out there like that.
See, you lied there, bro.
It's 92. It's 92.
Hey, that was some Chicago shit. Merchant. That was some Chicago. Y'all
Yeah,
understood that. I didn't.
Sure.
You lied, bro. It's okay to disclose your age, man. 'Cause I'm 32.
Okay. Ain't you from the
Y'all
hood?
niggas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out, my boy. Southside, boy.
Okay. Oh, we already been through this. I already told you when you told me your
Yeah.
street, I told you my street. You're like, oh, okay, yeah.
So why don't the people believe that you're 33 though? That's what I'm trying to
He's
figure out.
lying. He's lying, bro.
Because of the
I got the
wrinkles,
mind
the
state
hairline.
I got the knowledge base that seemed too vast. You know what I'm saying? And then they don't want it. They just want to hone down who you are and all this other type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, they just want you to be who they are. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
being in your 40s is kind of like it's kind of like a flex to women.
Still be
40,
handsome and in your
mature.
40s, yeah.
Yeah.
32.
Have any
Real.
kind of shape about your midsection.
Scottie Pippen. They don't
40,
they don't
40 you
your
can get them
40s.
all. 40 you can get them all. You can get up. You can go up or down. 30
You can get them in your 32.
Huh?
You can get
Yeah,
them in your
why?
32.
But
I'm
why
telling you.
go up? Why go up in your 30s if you don't have to? In your
I mean,
30s, man, you got to stay there and go down. You don't
just
go
because.
up.
No. Just because.
When you reach
Just because.
40, you got to go up a little bit.
Look, when you in your 30s and you see something that you like, you gonna go out there if you that type of guy. I'm just saying that.
Okay, I see it. I hear
That's
you.
it. No matter the age, if you're showing interest in me and I like what I see and all that, interested, I'm going after what I want.
No, I don't go. I wouldn't go up if I was in my 30s. I'm sorry. I barely. Never mind. Let's keep it going.
Are you talking about serious or are you just talking about just for
Oh,
time
serious.
being?
Oh,
Serious?
yeah. Time being, yeah.
Yeah,
That's still sugar, my man.
don't matter at all.
that's true. That's true though. I agree with you on that though. There ain't no point to be going up.
Then you start talking about ships. That's a whole different ball game.
Come on, I'm 51 to play football.
Okay. Okay. Good job.
And he wants,
I guess.
and he wants to fight me.
What?
Randall Robinson?
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, for real.
He 5'7", 130 pounds.
He said he's gonna fight you, but
Bring it on.
Wait, how tall are you and how much you weigh, Art?
I'm in between 6'1" and 6 foot. My weight fluctuates about 192.
Oh, that's not even a fair fight.
How much?
I said
was
about
watching DJ Ham.
192, 188.
I weigh more than you are.
Probably so.
Damn.
Man, wait, Skywalker, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1". I weigh 205.
Yeah,
I'm
I was 205, but
I'm 6'1" and I weigh 177.
Yeah,
I'm the same 6'1" and
I
I weigh
fluctuate from
I'm trying to get back to 198.
yeah, my ideal weight would be like 182. That's my frame.
Nah, I want to get to like what is
205. I want to get to 205.
That's
I ain't
where I'm
gonna-
gonna find that.
That shit is hard.
Yeah, but
man.
when you
Yeah,
say
it
at
is.
205, you got to stay on a steady diet, or it's gonna turn
205. It
fat
don't even
real
look
fast.
like I'm there. It don't even look like I'm that much. Yeah. It doesn't even look like I weigh that much, huh?
No, you lanky. Yeah.
Watch by ladies' night. It's gonna take me a week. I'm gonna get back in a week.
That's fine. I'm 6 foot and 400 pounds.
That's terrible.
Okay.
I hate to laugh at it, but it's like, man, but you got weight, so you can knock a couple niggas out. Man, you need to lose like at least.
No, we don't punch those guys out. It's who's
hold on, give me a second.
Bill. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Bill want to show us. Well, yeah, he do. He hooking up his drink.
All right. No, just sorry for the delay.
Randall said I dropped the cat 360 with a 2-piece. You better watch out, Eric. Shit. He coming for you, Eric. Eric, you better get ready.
DJ Hamp over there on the panel. They do fights every now and then. It just popped up on my damn stream. They had one fight. You know, it's all in what is it, fun? It don't even look like any hate, but you know, it's
hey, if we get big enough, we can do that here. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Whoever want to participate.
Yeah, we got the Bob and
y'all agree to who y'all gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go, you know what I'm saying? We meet up and there you go.
the Bob and BD scrap.
The most
Bob
I'm doing
and
is skiing again. Shit. That's the most dangerous I'm doing again. I miss skiing.
It's gonna be
Skiing is not even dangerous, bro. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying, bro. You know, now's not the time to risk it. I survived. I survived.
What do you mean
You know what I'm
skiing ain't dangerous?
It's not
Tell that
supposed
to
to live.
Sonny Bono.
No
Man,
bungee,
I went,
no
man,
skydiving,
please.
none of
I
that.
went skiing plenty of times. That shit is not dangerous.
Hey Rick, who you want to throw the gloves on with? You said you throw the gloves on. Who you gonna throw the gloves on with, Rick?
Hey, Rick, how tall is you? How much you weigh? I'll do it for fun. Fuck it.
Uh-oh. There you go, Rick. You got a challenge.
And he cracking his knuckles, but he ready.
We got some.
The handfold. That meant everything. Right, Dave? He was like, oh, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. You know,
He said, I'm 260, 6 foot. Yeah, you out my weight class, cuz. Never mind.
260, 6 foot. We have to throw Adam at him then.
Yeah. There you go,
Where
Adam.
am I going? I'll do it. Let's go. Who was it?
Plus, he's got that
sure.
beard. He's got that beard to cushion them uppercuts.
Who?
Adam.
Yeah, you
Bill?
got. Yeah,
Yeah, he come from a warrior class.
I've never been in a fight in my life.
Are you serious?
Oh, man, you might get whooped, bro.
Besides the military, you ain't never been in a fist fight?
Hey, you're in the military? What kind of military y'all got up there?
I think he said like 10 years, 10 plus years.
No, 20.
20.
And you never got in the fight.
He lying and bait you. He's like, I've never fought before. I hope you believe this.
Yeah, that's what that's what he say that, Dave. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He jump in the ring and he's Tyson.
Yeah.
He had to fight in basic training now. Come on.
That's Butterbean's.
There was some stuff he
Hey, that's Butterbean's little brother.
Oh, Butterbean's little brother.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Tricking the hell out of him, boy. That sounded like
Who said Butterbean? Who said Butterbean?
That was
Butterbean.
Eric.
Hey,
Somebody
that
looked
was-
up Butterbean. Butterbean
y'all-
never trained
I
in
seen
his
this
life.
Yeah, y'all know
Never.
that.
He was knocking people out. Yes.
Yeah, Butterbean never trained.
Nah, he
never
ain't have
trained.
to.
No.
I'm not here to.
Yeah, I seen
Bob
those
said,
slap
I'm
champions.
here to learn.
Bob said, y'all seen them slap champions? Yes, I have.
Oh
Bob.
yeah, I watched that. Yeah.
That is wild, boy.
Oh no. It's something called. Is it? I forgot the name. It's called straight something, straight up or straight ahead. It's like
When you can
it's
hit
like,
people.
but it's 1-on-1. They
Yup.
run and collide into each other until somebody just fall and knock out, bro. Y'all need to check it
I
out.
seen some people do that. I seen some.
What they running? Like is it like
It's
is
like
it like
rugby. It's like football in a way, but it's
right, that's what I'm
1v1.
about to
It's
say.
kill a man,
Yeah,
but 1v1. Yeah.
We called it the Soul Train line, boy, because it'll rock you, boy. yeah.
Boy, that shit is crazy.
Would y'all get into the slap
Hell
championship?
no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
I was watching the midgets do it the other day, and it was kind of adorable.
It's something about getting slapped, bro. Like,
y'all seen the
Them
midget
little
boxing?
tiny hands, whack.
have y'all seen pillow fight boxing?
Who?
Pillow fight boxing.
Nah.
I think I
With
did see some of
the
that.
real pillow? No.
Yeah, it's the people getting knocked, like literally
I
slapped.
could believe
It's
you
crazy,
knocked out
bro.
of that pillow though.
What'd you say?
You get a good swing, boy.
Yeah, it's tied to their wrist, and they just like they got one hand to defend, and they like swing with the other one. It's crazy.
Oh wow. And you
Put-
can wrap it around your wrist? Oh man,
Put
yeah.
it tied to your wrist so it don't
That
come off,
hurt.
right?
You can knock somebody out with that easy.
Especially if you put a soda can in there.
Yeah, real talk.
I ain't doing no slap boxing. I ain't doing no slap shit.
Yeah, I ain't doing no slap boxing,
I
man.
ain't sitting there letting dude slap me. No. No.
I'm past all of that.
Yeah. No.
Hey, he
The
got it for
midget
no
when I was
reason.
the midget when I was watching, they kept doing that little dog squeaky sound when they hit each other. You know. It was so funny.
Man, that's wild, boy.
Oh, I guess midget's wrong. You're not supposed to say midget. We gotta say dwarf again, right?
Small.
Isn't that
Man,
what we discovered?
they keep changing it. Because
Right.
it was little
what is
people.
good to saying what isn't? We got to figure that out.
Yeah, because they changed it. It was little people, then it was midgets, then it was dwarves.
People.
Now
Or
Trolls.
smaller.
Just call them trolls.
Oh god.
trolls took on.
That's gotta be what.
The
Call
little
them
people
What about the
can
Arctar
afford
word?
ladders.
What about that?
If you
Is
can
that legal
afford
to
a
say now?
ladder,
What does it say, Skywalker?
The Artar word. What is that? Is that legal to say now?
Oh
No, you can't say
that
You
either.
got to say Arthur.
I seen Joe Rogan saying that they brought it back.
Oh, they did.
That's what I seen. I seen Joe Rogan talking about it.
Well, if he could say it, we could say it. I think.
I mean,
We ain't
just
got the
saying.
clout that boy's got.
Yeah, he I don't think he'll
No,
never get.
well,
He got all
that-
types of
that-
topics up there. He'll never
now
get kicked.
I'm interested. I don't know that word. Let me know that word.
What word, sir?
Card?
Yeah, there.
Oh, read. Put read. All right, go ahead and say it. Read.
Retard.
Oh, I'm retarded. Fucking right.
I wanted to call you that, but I said I'm not.
Dave's
gonna
like,
say
you damn right you are.
You hungry?
Yeah, Dave.
You are
You
turned
hungry
What?
cracker,
Like,
our
I
tard,
be
son of
keeping
a
stuff.
bitch.
I be trying to be
Hey,
respectful.
Skywalker, fuck it, man. It's say what you want Friday, man. You can smoke on camera. Let's see
What?
let's see how it go.
My bad, my bad.
Eric got
Nah, they
busted.
smoking on camera. I mean, they saying hard.
I
He
thought I was
dropping the hard
hiding it. My
ER.
bad.
Hey,
Nah,
listen,
don't worry about it.
I'm the
Let's
one
test it out.
that I've been coming down and all.
My bad.
I'm a bust Eric. This
Nah,
N-word
go
be
ahead.
feeling
Go
his
ahead.
grass.
What's that? The biohazard.
Hey, cam up. Hey, cam up, Eric.
Joe Rogan said.
No, Skywalker. I don't know if you need to talk to Bob, but have y'all been getting any notifications about any like flags or anything in your shows? Because there's been ever since you've been monetized. Because I know. No, I'm talking about like from the smoking.
I don't think so.
No,
but
we don't know.
I
We
just
don't
be-
know. We don't know.
I just
Let's
be
try it
seeing,
out.
just see on
It's best
some
not
of this,
to.
some of this shit. I see people not smoking. Some I see smoking. Some they blur it out.
That's what I'm saying. You can blur it out. That's why I got it hidden. I'm like, it's okay if you see the smoke. It's just the object.
The action of doing it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be doing that. So it's good that you telling me, hey,
It's
watch
really
out.
about the first few minutes, so you can get advertising for the first few.
Like
I don't know.
15 or 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, but we run 10 hours. I want to do at least. I want them to pick up commercials on our shit. I want y'all to get so tired of our shit that y'all pay for YouTube Premium. We get commercials every 30 minutes.
This is
I want
not
to get as
Twitch.
much. Huh?
This is not Twitch.
No, I seen people
Hey,
do
listen.
long streams.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey, Earth, just imagine if that's the real Joe Rogan. That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
That would be an honor.
That'd be
That'd be
insane.
He a
cool.
troll. He's a troll.
I know he's trolling. I
This
know,
guy's
but
a troll.
And that's
I
pretty
know. I'm just
funny.
saying.
He
Just
said,
imagine.
"No, you're
Just
not me."
imagine if it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just imagine. You know what I mean? And he
he was
just cammed
watching
up
our
right now.
dumbasses.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you never know who watches us, man. We got good content.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got
anyway,
good content over here.
I like Joe Rogan regardless. I was just saying we can see the alternative. I know it ain't him though. Most likely.
And we have content, whether it's good or not is up to the eater.
I mean,
you know, it's like a cake.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Bill. We reach into some really deep conversations, and this panel is gracious enough to bring that topic up, and we'll go in
Hey.
history.
Hey, Earth. See, I finally got Dave. Remember about what was it? 6 months ago, Dave? It was like 6 months ago.
When
he didn't agree with me when I told him about them tariffs.
Yeah,
Ask him now.
it's coming in. You know, the money coming in.
Ask him now. The Mexicans don't
I
know
heard
shit.
it. I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah,
But they still
Hold
ain't.
on.
Shit.
But if that China,
Eric,
if it ain't no China deal, it's really all for nothing. It's all
Eric, read that. That's for you. That's from the boss.
It says, Eric, thanks for, it's small. I'm sorry for reading slow. My bad, y'all. Eric, thanks for thinking about the health of the page. Cigs, I don't care. Weed smoke is good, but let's avoid the puff. Cool. I got you, Bob.
There it is.
How are you supposed to smoke it if you can't puff it?
He wants
don't do it, boy.
He wants you to figure it out. He wants you to figure it out.
Jargon.
Yeah, you know, we
But hold on. This is how you sneak it past the boss. Don't roll up on camera. It might look like a cigar. If you roll a joint, just pre-roll. Rolling up on camera.
If you think you're gonna be up here for about 3 hours, 4 hours, and you think that's you're gonna smoke 2, 3, then
take that down. Adam, put Adam to the back.
You're grounded. 20 seconds.
We just sat there and talked about it, Adam. And you don't. We just sat there and talked about it. Don't do
He
that.
just stirring the turd.
I'm gonna let Dave loose on you, Adam. He wants you.
This the last time I'm gonna say it about it. I just wanted to see if he was dumb enough to say it again tonight. You know what I mean? If he learned anything from last night.
Man, stop making a big deal about it, man. He gonna say it.
I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm just showing you that. Look what he just did. You know what I mean?
Hey, Skywalker, I'm talking to you real quick.
He just showed him. We told him not to do that.
There's a boss.
He just showed him. We told him not to do that. That's all I'm
Florida,
saying.
that's one of them Florida. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Eric? We just sat there and said, "Don't show that shit," and he just holds it up.
Now I'm starting to see. Dave.
I'm trying to see what we're dealing with. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all taking it like I'm trying to start some shit, Bob. But I'm not. I'm trying to see what we're dealing with.
Oh, he got
here. Bring him back up. It's been 20. He's off grounded.
But Skywalker.
Hey, Adam, listen. Let's try to pay attention to what the hell we talking about. Stop showing the shit. If you're gonna smoke it, pre-roll. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Off camera.
Conversation.
He's been pre-rolling the whole night. We don't even know what he's
but
smoking.
He just showed the
He
shit.
just showed the shit. He
did.
He did show his package.
Put it down. Put everything down, man.
He's got sponsors. What the hell is he doing?
Adam, I tried to Adam, put it down. What is
Brought to you by Squirt.
Look at the dog.
Oh, that's the Squirt.
Yeah, no, it's Crush.
Bob, you're muted.
Soda.
Purple Crush. So purple drink.
They drinking Bob Hennessy that he left on that coffee table.
That ain't purple drink, Adam.
I haven't seen anything about getting any strikes for cigarettes.
You watching some? I'll let you watch this. I don't know. We try to get over what we.
Wait, hold on. You just
We're
interrupted
seeing,
Bob.
yeah,
we
all
can't
in.
hear.
We're seeing your messages. Go ahead.
I ain't seen them.
Are you guys seeing my messages? Yes.
Let me see.
But go ahead, Bob.
No.
You gotta DM me, baby, if you want to talk.
Hey, come on, chill, man. She'll come up here if she wants to.
Let Bob speak, please. It's only his channel. His
That'd
name.
be nice. Right. That'd be nice. That'd be
Damn.
nice.
Thank you, Eric. Thanks for thinking about the page. Really, I haven't seen anything in terms of policy on that. I mean, people smoke it all the time. Um, I think we should just err on the side, at least for right now, of not showing it as much as possible. So, if you're going to do it, turn your camera off, inhale, exhale, whatever you do, Clinton, and then you can turn the camera back on. Let's just do that for right now, please. And as we get more
And
people and we get more stable, let's you can press to test that.
I can be in it to win it because in my country it's totally illegal.
This
There
not
you
his
go.
country. It's not his country. It's not his country.
No, it's
He'll be
the
back.
World Wide Web.
Yeah, it's not your country, sir.
Does that make sense, though, Eric?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just a quick camera off, or
Hey,
just go to the
Bob.
side or something, you know.
Hey, Bob.
You know,
Please.
Disappear like
I
Thank
know
you,
it's
Eric.
a troll. I know it's a troll, but you seen it said Joe Rogan. It said something. Imagine if it was the real Joe Rogan, huh? Bob done made it.
What's this now?
In
Joe
the
Rogan.
comments,
A dude is
there-
trolling in the chat. We were talking about Joe Rogan, and
Oh.
then we got done talking about Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan came in the chat.
Pops up,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And I said, imagine if it's the real Joe Rogan. That'd be crazy. But like Bob done made it.
Shit, we all retire right now then. All right, that's it. I'm watching. I love it. Y'all have fun. Thanks.
All right, now.
All right.
All right,
Everybody.
Bob.
Hold on. I wanted to
You
talk
know
to
we
him.
don't. We know you don't like the being up here. We know that.
Yeah.
He just got home. He want to spend time with the wife,
Hey,
the dog.
He came up here, cracked the
Now
whip
if you
on
come back up
Skywalker.
here, I'm kicking you off now. How about
Right.
that?
He came up here, laid down the rules, cracked the whip, and left.
And then
Now
left.
come back up
That-
here.
You
That's some
just want to do
bullshit.
the Def Jam thing, like come in there and say thank
Nah,
you
ain't no
for
damn
coming
Def
out.
Jam.
Here's what it is, and good night. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you talking
That's
I had a
it.
couple questions for him. I wanted to ask him something.
I think
I forgot.
he's
Now you
probably
forgot what it was.
transitioning to non-public board meetings.
Yeah, I wanted to have a board meeting Friday, our last one of the week.
He'll pop in later.
I wanted to talk to him about the N word and Adam's use of it in moving forward.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely love to talk about that.
Yeah. I wonder if he, because he watches and analyzes things, so I'm pretty sure he.
And
Bob is turning into Palpatine.
No, he's been Palpatine. He's been Palpatine.
Oh, I was
And
gonna
I
say,
don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. But
what do you mean turning? You don't know who Palpatine was?
No, I heard about it.
Star Wars.
From that
Roman days, or from Star Wars. I mean,
yeah, I'm not going to
Was
turn
that
into
real
Darth
Palpatine,
Vader.
like in ancient Greece or something like that? One of them countries.
that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Is it,
about
It
half of
probably
them.
was. I think it is.
is it ancient Greek, Roman Palpatine, or is there a Star Wars character named Palpatine?
I know there's a Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Okay, so I'll look it up.
Star Wars nerd. Dave, were
One
you a
day.
nerd in school? Were you kind of a
Say
nerd?
what?
Were you a nerd in school? Like in grade school?
No. What I usually did was if I care more about honestly knowing the topic, but only care about doing enough work to get a B. Like if I saw I was getting a solid B or whatever, it's like, all right, it's
You
my
would
time to
coach.
slack. You see what I'm saying? Only time I
Right.
really cared about the grade was like, what is that?
Something you were interested in. Gym class.
Second year of college, and I blew it out the water. I got like a 3.8, something like that. It
Oh,
was
no
a
shit.
full
Good for you.
super overloaded load. I had overloaded my credits. First time I actually just said, all right, I'm gonna see just on the grade level. But all the time I wanted to know it inside out. You know what I'm saying?
So the only time you really pressed on the gas was in college.
As far as the grades,
Right.
but the knowledge,
Dave,
I always press the gas
Dave.
on the knowledge.
Tell me what would you like be doing in life right now, Dave? That
I wants to throw you off a
had
cliff.
nothing to do about college.
Take that, Whitey.
What are you doing right now, Dave?
Say the N word
I'm talking
now.
to you. I'm talking to y'all.
No,
Yeah.
Yes, but we're also talking to Dave. Also, Dave.
I think what he's saying is
Hold up.
like
Hold
I
up,
think I
Eric.
know.
Hold
Oh,
up, Eric.
man.
You got to go by with $5. Dave, that's the Morehouse way. Go for the B.
Oh no,
Never
in
tell me
Morehouse,
that you do that.
that's when I said, all right, let's mash on the gas, because it was like, all right, I'm in college now, away from all the stuff going on in Chicago and everything like that. I'm like, all right, it's cool. Let's
Affirmative action, do the rest.
like let's go. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the topics or what, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't slack and be stupid.
No, Dave, I don't understand that.
See,
Explain that to us.
I went to Penn State. My sister went to State Penn.
Right.
So it was different.
Right.
No, I didn't go to college. I went to work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dave, the Pax said Dave went to Morehouse. What was the major and the requirement for the GPA?
What
Black
what did I
studies.
end with?
Black
What
studies.
was that? 3.3.
Did you get one of them silly degrees, or did you? You
Black
got
studies.
something real,
I'm a
right? Like,
African American studies. That's what they all do.
No, I'm a finance guy.
yeah, you got a real one, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, math.
Yeah,
Yeah, math.
okay.
Heavy.
How many years did you go to college?
In total, 6.5.
What was
the
it?
hat?
What was it supposed to take? Like 4?
6 for
Oh,
both
it's
of them.
6-year degree. Okay.
No, the masters was supposed to be if it wasn't so they
Would you go
you
for
know,
tech or something?
huh?
Would you go for like tech or something?
No, he's
No,
math.
for finance all the way
For
through.
finance?
And then the masters was it could have been mathematical. It wasn't mathematical. It was
Business or something.
it's a specialty, but they so they really wasn't supposed to let me. They were supposed to say I was supposed to be in an MBA, but I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
The
that.
MBA.
I want to be in your
Bachelor of
master's.
Arts.
I want to get a
is nothing.
master's, not no MBA.
No,
And so,
Dave.
huh?
If you got a master's, you got a doctor's. So where did you complete that study, and what college?
I'm not gonna tell you all my colleges, but oh yeah, IIT. IIT. No, I got I don't know where I just left from. IIT, man.
IT.
Illinois Institute Technology.
Oh, is that one of them?
ITT.
Is that one of them
ITT.
internet jobs?
No, it's not ITT. It's IIT.
Like the Phoenix Institute or whatever the hell that is on late night TV?
No.
I'm not
You
trying
think
to
it's a
bang.
community college? No, you're trying to say it's a community college. I don't think it's a community college.
Hey, Skywalker. What number is that?
If you care, look it up.
42.
42.
And I'll look it up, Dave.
Hold on.
Fun channel.
Hold on. Coon, Black Baboon, brutal, worthless, thieving goon.
Chimp.
Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had. Not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night. I blame the white man for my plight. 42. 42. Back at 42. There you go.
It's not as
Happy
funny.
42.
It's not as funny without Kevin in the back acting like he's in church. That just kills me. Amen, brother.
Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Hit the cash app. Hit the
super chat.
What's up, Nate? You ain't in the car on the way? Nate Pop.
She probably just listening.
Hey, Pop.
But she better
Safe
not
travels.
be on there. She's driving.
Oh,
No,
no,
I think she got picked up by a family member.
Okay.
I don't
I
want
was
to put
wondering.
business out
I was
there.
I
wondering what
find
she does
myself
with her
saying you
car.
the black baboon.
Like, does she
Yeah,
like parking in a garage or?
yeah. Read that, Eric.
I find myself saying coon, coon, black baboon randomly. You know what? Bob texted me and said, coon, coon, black baboon.
Yeah.
I think it's funny, honestly.
They say she's in the car with her father and not yapping.
I hope y'all ain't got this on
Oh,
speaker.
Nah, she probably got in the
oh
ear.
man, with her
Yeah, one
dad.
ear.
You know,
She was like, listen to
that's
my friend's
good.
podcast.
No,
They're
don't
so
do that.
hilarious. And then
Don't,
they hear this shit. Excuse
yeah,
me.
Cool,
don't do
cool.
that, man.
Coon,
Don't let.
coon.
Black baboon.
Then they see then they see Jay disappearing and shit.
Yeah.
We got a real live magician up here. Magician show, poetry, all types of shit.
Hey,
All
hey,
at one
Skywalker.
time.
Is this not the most unique channel on YouTube? What you think?
So far, yeah.
We might not be the
So
best.
far,
We might
Coon,
not be.
coon. Black. No, it's fine.
Hey,
uh,
you're not wrong, because when I come up on the show, I learn something I would not learn out in the normal world. So I appreciate that. Yeah, it comes up. And the things that I need to ask to interpretate what I'm being told, this panel has been giving me grace on those questions.
Hey,
It's great.
Eric, go into you can go into banners and make a new one and write that poem for you can scroll when you do it at the bottom.
I can get it off the internet. I can find it and take a picture of it.
Yeah,
I'm taking next week off so I can do all this shit. I'm
yeah.
gonna get me a computer. We're gonna have all this shit done. We're gonna start the Instagram. You heard me?
Yeah. What I
That's why I
thought you
want to
weren't
buy.
done.
That's why I
I
want
thought you
Bob
were
up here.
done. You're like you can't just start the Instagram and just
Uh,
stop. You know what I mean? Like
I
I'm not
want Bob.
listening.
I wanted Bob up here. He left. I was trying to
Man,
give him the rules for the last
Bob,
meeting of the week.
Bob at a 5-star hotel right now, man. Trying,
I
he
think
ain't
Bob
doing
is home.
It looked like
man.
Bob was at home. That looked
Well, he
like
might be going to a 5-star hotel. He might be leaving somewhere in a minute.
who dropped. Oh, Adam dropped.
Adam gone.
Come on back, Adam.
Probably got kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. It's almost midnight where he at. I don't think he slept in 2 or 3 days, so he'll be all right.
That's kind of the norm for him.
Yeah, he gonna
Right.
come back up.
Dave looked like an ashy ghost. Amazing.
So what y'all eat today, man?
Shit.
I usually
Dang.
eat like every other day.
I had Subway.
It's
I
good
had
like
Subway, but
I
it's
eat,
only 7:42, and we about to eat again dinner. But I had Subway for lunch.
I had me
I
an
eat
Italian beef.
I eat like every 2 days. No, I'm saying it's not always. I eat usually, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I eat every 2 days and I eat one meal. One big ass meal. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah, I've read that it's good like that, but who
So
knows?
one big meal and then snack.
Yeah, like I do on screen all the time. Eat candy.
Yeah, them candies and shit. Yeah.
I just ain't got none right now. Matter of fact, oh yeah, it's closed now. Can't go get none. Them things are good, man. I'm telling you, when we get 1,000, hopefully
He's an addict.
they'll
Look
let
at
us they'll let us put ads out. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna try to promote? You gonna try to get a
Yeah, I'm trying
sponsor?
to promote them. Art eats ass meat sandwich.
Damn.
No, Colin, I don't starve myself. It's just
Nays done call me her sister. I eat ass meat sandwiches. What is Nays on right now?
Some bag on art.
Bussy witch. God said bussy witch. But nah, Con, I don't starve myself. I eat good. I'm healthy. I
We
used
know
to
he
do
ain't starving.
even
266 foot. Damn.
yeah, even when I was playing basketball, I still did the same thing. Well, when my lady gets here and she cooks, I usually eat. You know what I'm saying? Because she makes me eat. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, guys, I get too busy to eat. I forget to eat. But that's from my own mental thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't forget to eat. That's how sometimes I go a day or two without eating, and then I won't be hungry. And then and people think I'm, you know what I'm saying? People would think it was opposite with me because you know what I'm saying, I smoke, so they'll think I eat all the time now. I used to though.
That's where the snacks and the sugar come in.
I think I think the most I weighed was 235, and
Is that when you got hurt?
no, that was
Before then?
Yeah, that was way before then. I weighed
They
like
say that
230,
if you keep
235.
doing that it helps because it basically forces your body to eat off of anything that lingers, which could be a good or a bad cell. So you know, I know what you're talking about because inadvertently I do that a lot.
If you got a fridge full of carrot sticks, you're going to eat those. If you got a fridge full of
My old lady
junk
always
food,
asked me why don't I eat all the time.
No. Your body is gonna start taking whatever calories is
It's
there,
gonna eat itself. Your body gonna start eating itself, basically.
which is
What
a
he said.
good thing because a
Yeah.
lot of your sometimes it's gonna eat the good and the bad. Now, I guess they saying it targets
That's
the
what
bad first.
that's what that fasting does to
yeah, it's
you.
good to fast.
Hey,
You're
Art, you
supposed
didn't
to
want to read
fast
that,
one
Art?
day a week.
Hey,
At
Art, you
least.
didn't want to read that?
Huh?
You didn't want to read that?
Nah, get the comments about it. I'm trying to figure out how to. I just found the way to make the comments bigger, but
Yeah.
I
Go to
fucked up.
style. Go to
No, I'm
style. And,
on my iPhone. I just did it. I pressed some type of button, and I was able, but I couldn't see the screen. But I got another screen there, so I can read all the comments. Just
Oh,
keep
that's
going. Keep
the
going.
little button at the bottom that looks like a flag. If you on my phone, it says a microphone, camera, that one that looks like a flag kind of, and it has 3 dots, and then there's the button to leave the studio at the bottom. Is that how your phone is?
Did you say FAG or FLAG? Because that's my.
FLAG.
Uh,
See, it should
because
be
my.
the third button over from the
But
left.
you know what's crazy? You have an iPhone, Bill?
No,
I don't have the Do you have the YouTube chat when you do that?
no.
like
I have
on
to
iPhone, you have to go to
to
YouTube.
get the YouTube chat. I have to go push
Back.
the 3 buttons. You push the 3
Okay.
buttons, and it says
Go to
comments.
comments. Okay. But I don't see how to connect to the YouTube chat from here. I think they took that
Oh, you're on live. You're on
feature off.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
on
you
stream.
can't see the YouTube comments on StreamYard.
She used to have it though. They took it off. Okay. So I would live now. That's why I'm on the laptop at the same time so I can read the chat.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
my
so the
TV on,
so
and
the
then
comments
2
gonna go
phones.
in. Okay.
You know what?
What did I do? Like I got it real big. Pause.
Yeah, it showed the whole screen. If you push that, could you see the comments on YouTube?
No,
Or
no, it was just like I got the whole thing full of comments.
Yeah, he
Whatever.
has
Keep
the
going. Keep going.
he can do banners and all that, so he's looking at something different.
Skywalker, this shit that's not making sense to me, my nigga. Listen, and no disrespect to nobody, but if I was engaged, not married, to a 70-year-old, you should be planning weddings, you should be planning funerals, you should be planning all
He's not
kind
gonna
of
get
shit.
married.
Have you asked her how old she
Married
is?
to his
She's
grandkids.
50. She's 50.
But he's
I'm
not getting
50.
married. He's gonna be that.
You guys are combined. You guys are combined 120 years old.
Man.
Why in the fuck are you
So
married?
they should just roll over and die and not be happy.
I played. I ain't played in a while.
Yeah, we don't play it for another while. I don't know why you did that.
Eric just let out a big old mouth of smoke. What did Bob just say 5 fucking minutes ago?
Skywalker, this shit does
Hell,
not make
Bill.
sense to me, my nigga.
I done been smoking on this bitch for the last 2 minutes. He ain't say nothing to him. As soon as I get one, I
Adam ain't
like
been up
this
here.
one time. I
Adam
like
ain't
this
been up
one
here
time.
in 10. 2
Hell.
minutes. Adam ain't been up here in 10. Talk about 2 minutes. I'm telling. I'm gonna tell mom, motherfucker.
Don't be one time I want to talk about smoke for the camera. Man, look, my bad. Sorry, Bob.
YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. It ain't Bob. Bob could give a damn. So what's the weather like where everybody's at? You guys still storming in Florida, IA?
No, it's
Not
always
as
hot
much.
here.
I heard the East Coast flooded.
Where?
New York or something.
Oh, I love that way.
New Jersey.
No,
Wouldn't Mazes have said something about that?
I know. That's why I'm asking.
The what?
The East Coast ain't flooded. Did it flood somewhere?
No.
Okay.
Not over here. Not where I'm at. At the least.
Yeah, but it's been raining off and on. You know.
Yeah, it do say something on NBC News. Dramatic video show NYC subways and train stations flooding in torrential downpour.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you seen it somewhere, Dave. You weren't imagining stuff.
Okay.
What do you
Hey,
use,
y'all
Dave?
heard
You got a
about that,
phone or computers?
Huh?
Why do you talk to us? You got a computer or do you use phones like me and Art?
This is computer right now. And then when it's phone, it's a lot clearer.
Okay.
I'm in a car, of course, it's phone, but
Right.
if I'm not in the car, I'm gonna be on the computer.
Like a big home one or one of the folding ones?
What
A
you trying to
laptop.
do, Art?
Huh?
What you trying to figure out? Cause I see you trying to figure something out.
Yeah, because I did something. I had all the comments there. I want to know. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
How you get the
Well,
comments?
Yeah.
When I get my computer, I'm about to make memes of you. You about to get beamed up, bro. Go ahead. Keep going.
Who the hell
I'm
you talking
thinking
to?
about
Skywalker?
yeah, Skywalker.
You gotta put that mini man out there.
I'm a meme his ass up.
He's
You
gonna
better
put
ask for
that
edits.
many
I,
men.
yeah,
Many men.
What you talking about, man? I didn't do nothing.
Wait, where did that come from, bro?
Clipping
Nah.
shit up more than a coupon clipper. He's gonna be just cutting away.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I got some stuff in my memory that I can find.
He's figuring out some shit. He really each other.
Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. Next week. It's over for you.
What do you got for cars, everybody? Let's talk about some man shit.
Nah, I don't want to talk about that right now. Hey.
What happened? What's up, man?
Next week, man. Hey, next week, man. Let's do some early shows, man. Let's do some marathon. I might stay up till 6 in the morning.
You want to do a
My time.
24-hour one?
You got to
this
talk
week?
to the boss man.
Let's go behind his back. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's just do one.
He's watching.
You know this is recorded, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's listening.
You all right? It's okay. We don't mind. You can just mute up when they say something that you don't want to hear.
Yeah. Put your face off
come
camera.
on up, Maze. I'm gonna drop the link. Come on up, Maze.
I'll panel up with my relatives, our talkatives, and they'll say stupid shit in the background. Oh no,
Let's do a 24-hour karaoke marathon until Monday. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing something.
I
Just
can
a
be
regular.
up to like 3-4 o'clock my time, but then you'll have to start another one to take over.
Yeah, I can go to sleep and then wake. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'll get
Oh,
up.
no, boys. We got to stay awake for 24 straight.
No, we're gonna go
have
on.
to take off that day. You gonna pay me that day?
Well, let's do it on a weekend.
Bill, you know you're not gonna stay up for 24 hours, man. Come on, man.
Are you kidding me? I can go.
No, Bill can't.
Yeah. That's nothing. I learned that early.
I don't know about 24 hours now, man. I gotta work.
In 48 hours, I start getting real laughy. Everything's funny.
We got to get into another algorithm though.
Yeah, because when you sleep without that, you feel like you're high and you start saying some funny shit.
Right.
Hallucinating.
Well, no, that doesn't happen till like day 3 or 4. That's when I start hallucinating.
The older you get, the easier it is to hallucinate. You're gonna be out here thinking you see skeletons.
Dude, listen, I was driving down the road with a trailer full of cars. I had 3 cars on the back of a 1-ton. And I swear to God, I was following my buddy back from Colorado to Casper. And I kept drifting off, and I catch myself either getting too close or.
I got it.
And then I swear to God, I saw a leprechaun up in front of me, pick up the highway, put it over his shoulder, and
Wave,
just
fool,
walk off
wave,
with
fool. God damn, you just gonna sit there and wave at her.
it. Who the hell we
Eric,
waving at?
wave, man.
I
That's
did.
Nathan.
Art,
Oh,
you
damn.
Wave at her.
asshole,
I
wave
wasn't even
at me,
looking at the
bro.
screen. Hey, how
Everybody
you
else
doing?
wave.
Me neither. I'm looking at. I'm reading comments and shit.
Everybody
Yeah,
else
I was
wave at her
looking
but
at
you.
something else. My bad.
You
Who
You
the
heard
know,
hell are
what
we
she
waving
said?
at?
how's
You
my
heard what she
mic? Is
said?
this
Wave,
good?
asshole.
Oh, there
What's
you
up,
are,
Nene?
Nazer.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Nate. I
A
got you.
little
Don't
bit.
worry about it. He could look at the comments back there.
Why?
How about
Why
that?
is Art acting like that?
You see that? He
What?
talking about, I look at the comments. Then wave. Shit. Everybody else did.
And do that on the in service. Don't do it when we're broadcast.
Hey, Elijah.
Poxy said, are those rings or brass knuckles? Which
Both.
one,
They
Roger?
are.
Both.
They're
She's
not
going to
rings.
the
They're
hard streets
brass
of
knuckles.
Delaware. She's got to be prepped.
Yo, Bill, shut up. The hard streets of Delaware is hilarious. I'm getting out of New York. It is a cesspool.
Yes.
What? Oh, they driving a golf cart. Look at that, guys. That's crazy.
It's on the highway. That's on the
On
interstate.
the
Yeah, I'm
E-way?
on a highway. Yo, someone's driving a golf cart on the highway. My father's like, what
That's
the hell is that, a
crazy.
golf cart?
You're like, no, Dad, you're old. Turns out it was a golf cart.
Nah, my father's like, it's like a shoebox with wheels. Nah, he got jokes early. Uh-oh,
All
don't get
day,
my
he
father
said.
started. He said, I got jokes all. Y'all can hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah, let us
Heck
hear
yeah,
some
we
Oh,
jokes.
hear him.
so
Let us hear
Dad,
some jokes.
He's
these are
part
my
of the show.
peoples.
Hit him with a couple jokes.
Yeah, Auntie, say hello to my friends.
Hey, Auntie.
How
What
you
do you
doing,
mean,
Auntie
dude?
Lazy?
Hey,
Hey, man, say, man.
all right.
Is that
All right.
raw though?
No,
Papa
that's
and
not.
Auntie.
No,
I
you ain't
just
paying
said that up
attention.
because it's
No,
yeah,
it's her dad and her aunt in the
It's
car with
her
her.
Oh,
dad and
that's Pops.
Auntie.
That's Pops. What's up, Pops?
That's
Say
Papa
what's
Hello.
Lazy
up,
and
Pops.
Auntie Lazy.
Said what it do, what it do.
I know that's
We
We
out
right.
just
here
hanging
being
out.
thugs. We
Y'all
about
be
to do some
safe. Y'all be
drugs.
safe on that road now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit no
Yeah,
deer.
we're keeping it safe. We're keeping
Don't
it
hit
safe.
deer and don't hit no dipshits.
Hey,
Bob
hold on, real
said.
quick. Hey,
Bob said,
Uncle.
"Good evening, sir." I don't know.
Hey, Pops. Can I hear
Yeah,
this? She
yeah,
left.
he's there.
Oh,
No,
this the most unique podcast on the internet, and Nays is a part of it.
and we're very grateful for
On,
her time.
they on mute.
Yeah, damn you. But anyway,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to my aunt and I muted myself because I didn't want to be like noise clamor. What happened now?
Nah, we're
did you
just
hear
telling.
us?
Yeah, they
Go
can
ahead,
hear us,
Art.
Art.
Go ahead, Art.
I said this is the most unique platform on YouTube, and Nays is a part of it, and we thank her a lot.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. You guys really lift my spirits. Not like I'm down, but you guys add to it. So I definitely, give flowers. And you
Yeah,
guys are very unique in your own little way. And the funny thing is, we literally like touch the edge on each side of the damn nation. Like you have a Californian, a Floridian, I'm a New Yorker, and then we got some Midwestern men here. I'm not
Chicago.
sure where Eric is from, but he's in here.
Midwest, Chicago.
Oh,
And then
see?
we
CHICAGO.
got Wyoming. We got Wyoming. Bill up north.
Giant,
That's like north.
giant Wyoming. Then we had someone from across the seas earlier over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Nova
yeah,
Canada.
Scotian
Nova
sometime.
Scotia.
Kansas
We
City.
had Nova Scotia and then the UK up here earlier. And
Yeah, Dad,
you
we're
know,
international.
yeah.
That's like my great brother's crew. We international too. I got French DJs. I got Portuguese DJs.
Yeah, my father knows like international DJs and whatnot.
He sound like American man. He sound like American man.
He does not sound like American Man. American Man is I call him my
Then
twin brother.
we
We
got
are the
some
same age and have the same
uh,
birthday.
we got some Polynesians in the chat.
Polynesians in the chat. We got Polynesians in the chat. I didn't know that.
Oh,
I ain't know that.
fire. We
Indonesian.
got Polynesia in the chat.
Oh, Maui Gomez. Okay.
Bob said Mexican, Arab, white, and brothers.
Right,
Bring
but we don't
JP up.
know.
We
We
don't know
really
where
don't
Oh
know
JP
no,
what
at.
art
no,
is.
no. We don't need JP. That's the nigga.
JP might pop up here later. Who knows?
Let JP shine. He had me dying on CT's channel.
Hey, he had some good points today. I ain't gonna lie.
Is the
I didn't
thing
catch
pinned?
them
Hey,
all.
Nathan,
Yo,
is the stream pinned to the top?
you said what now?
Yeah, it is.
Or,
It is.
okay, never mind. It's to the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Napot.
What up? What's up?
When you get to Delaware, have all your family subscribe. Tell them don't watch it because we crazy as shit. But
All
subscribe.
eyes
My
on me.
family, they're crazy. Where you
Uh
think I
oh.
get it
So
from?
uh
Hey, Blue Jay.
Uh oh.
Hey, Blue
Hey,
Can you
Jay.
hear me?
All eyes on me.
I'm gonna
yeah, we
mute
can
because
hear
I
you.
got a lot of street noise.
Yeah.
I'll be back though.
Blue Jay be looking nice sometimes. Like what the hell is this?
What's she
What do
in
you mean
California?
sometimes?
Thank you.
She's
Art.
got the
No,
Uh,
I'm
bun.
actually in
Utah.
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 Let's see if
Utah.
I'm gonna try to watch some
She's
street.
my neighbor.
Hey,
Yo,
Napot.
yo,
Let us get back to the show.
yep.
Hit us up when you get back there, all right?
Yeah, I'll be up.
Be
I'll
careful, you
Safe
holler
guys.
at
travel.
y'all.
Yeah, y'all
Safe
safe
We
travel.
out.
will.
Y'all be safe on that road,
Yeah.
man.
All right, God bless, man.
We will. Later, guys. I'll be in the
All
chat.
right,
Look.
pops. All right, auntie.
All right. All
Y'all
right,
take it
Pops. All
easy.
right, Auntie. Yep.
Y'all be
That was
safe on
Nathan's,
the road.
fellas.
Yeah, watch them deers.
Yeah.
What's up, Blue Jay?
Can you come back up?
Blue
This shit
Jay.
look
I
Yeah, it's
think
Hang
she's
on,
in the
beautiful
I'm
view
trying
there.
to
backyard.
see if I can. Okay, so see the sun's almost setting.
Oh, that looks
I
nice
was
out
trying to
there.
get a better view of it. But
that's that west side
yeah,
right
give me
there.
1 second. I gotta walk back.
Yeah, that looks.
Don't dox yourself, Blue Jay. But are you in Western Utah?
No, I'm in like Salt Lake area.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's weird. I mean, Salt Lake's big, so
Yeah,
Where'd Eric go?
he's there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna mute for a minute because I'm by like kind of a somewhat busy road. So
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Well, if you're on the wall road, be careful walking.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm on the sidewalk.
You stun somebody with your beauty, and they'll jump a curb and run over you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, so far I've been safe with that.
How many guys have honked at you as you've been walking?
So. No,
No, it's Salt Lake. People are polite.
All right, Blue Jay, do you wear a lot of makeup?
no, I don't. Usually I don't wear makeup. But sometimes I do wear lashes.
Yeah,
But
they hating
I
on
don't
you in the
care.
chat. Somebody said a lot of makeup. I see the lipstick, which is
No,
nice on a white woman.
also pretty much all I wear is lipstick. And like sometimes I'll put on just like a light foundation, especially if it has like sunscreen. But it's probably because I have spray tan. They think that. Right.
My wife looks
Okay.
pretty when she wears lipstick, but I hate the taste of it.
Mmm.
Okay.
Red to do the head.
Is that
Red
wrong?
to do the
Am I
head.
the only?
I'm the
Am
only
I the
one
only
that
one that don't like that
I'm
shit?
okay. Sure. Nah,
Dave
I
is
don't like
nodding.
it either.
You
Dave
should
don't
get
like
her a
the
nice
taste of
lip
that shit either.
stain.
nah.
Hold up, right quick.
Super chat.
RLM
Cat Von
design
D
with the
makes good
$2
lip stain.
Hold up, Blue Jay. RLM design with the $2 super chat. Blue Jay's a moron. Appreciate
Mormon.
you.
No, no,
No,
no.
no,
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 Let me
no.
read.
Oh
Let me read the
my
chat.
Mormon.
God.
More
I'm
Blue Jay,
man.
trying, bro.
Blue
I
Jay,
gotta blow it up.
You
I gotta
Blue
blow
Jay,
it
illiterate
up.
Blue
Mexicans.
Jay,
Yeah,
Blue Jay. Are you a Mormon?
there you
Blue Jay,
go.
are you a Mormon?
Mormon.
Are you?
Are you
No,
a
I'm not. But
Mormon?
I do have a lot
That's
of
what I meant to
ancestry.
say.
Like most of my roots are Mormon people. Yeah. But no,
Come
I'm not
on, she's a
Mormon.
moron. That's
Power of
Yeah.
one
crazy.
letter,
You,
huh?
That's
you, look,
Listen,
it's
I'm
either two
blind, man. That's
things, dude.
matter of
You're
fact.
either
Yeah. Let it.
he's either
Yeah. I
he's
can't believe
either
he said that.
he's either illiterate or he's starting shit.
Yeah. Or he's high. I go with 3. He's high. I go with C.
Definitely 3.
Or he
I
needs
thought
some
that was
glasses. Or he
All
needs
right.
some glasses.
all right. Bring it back.
All right. All right. Let's go. Here he goes. Here he goes.
All
Listen,
right,
Here
all
we
man.
right,
go.
all right.
I
He's
have to
back.
make it big, bro. I have to make the things big because it's small
Pause.
and I'm
Pause.
blind. Pause. Yeah. I have to make the
Let
damn letters
This
big and
is
I'm
just going
it's
on
small
wrong,
on the
man.
damn. I was trying to get it where the shit wouldn't interfere with nothing
look.
else.
Look. Look.
But
Look. Look. Let me read
Mhm.
the super chats from now on.
shut the
English is
hell
your second.
shut the hell up, man.
Okay,
This is
shot.
crazy.
Man.
Oh man.
I told y'all, man, we gonna make Spanish the number one language here now.
Yeah.
Told y'all, man.
Art, you need to get you a vest, man.
Why? Why?
Keep you from getting shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. He gonna get one of the Mexicans fired by my house. That's what I want to talk about. Start reading them articles. You start the show off talking about black people all the goddamn time.
I didn't take nothing. What the hell?
Nah, we don't want. You started off. You want to talk about Carmelo? Let's start talking about the fire bombs in L.A.
I was
Let's
just
do
talking
that.
about because some white lady's dumbass went up there and videotaped it, and now she's in the fire in the
Oh,
hot
all
water.
right. Well, all right. I'm gonna send you some Mexican videos. You want to read those
Yeah,
every day?
because the one you bring up is 15 years old.
Listen, send them right now.
It's like 2011 this happened, Art.
Listen, send them right now, and I'll play
Let
them
me
in the
let me put
background.
him to the back. Let me put him to the back, Uncle
We gonna
Bill.
bring Uncle Bill back up.
I could do some right now. But you know what?
We gonna
I
bring
don't
Uncle
want to
Bill
hear
back
about
up.
that shit every day.
You see it every day. You don't want to
I'm
hear
gonna
about
start.
it.
I'm gonna throw
All
that.
right,
I'm telling you, I'm sending someone at you.
he got to go back to the back again.
I
Bring him
think I
back.
got some people in California. You hear me?
Yeah, y'all everywhere like roaches.
No, I think I got some family there.
I'm pretty sure you got a roach everywhere you go.
I'm gonna ask my mom when I talk to her next time if I got some family in California.
Yeah, y'all like roaches. Y'all everywhere. We can't stop y'all.
It's okay.
Breeding like
I
rabbits.
actually have family in California, I think, too. My dad was born. Well, no. Yeah, he was born. And so he was like 10, I think. I don't know, though.
You good for now. You know what I'm saying? I'm sending that art.
I like California.
Art. Yeah. Coming
What's
for
up?
you, Art. Yeah, they come for you.
All right.
Across the entire country.
I got you. Hey, listen. I got you saying nigga. I got you saying nigga on film.
No,
It's
you
over.
don't.
With.
You did
All
say it though.
I gotta do is say you a white man.
Bro,
I'll be
you
like,
look
look,
at
you a white man. You voted for Trump?
I thought I was Persian. I thought I was Persian.
So what's in it for them, Skywalker?
Huh?
Well, hold on.
Just enjoy
Well,
the
hold on. Read this. Is he pocket? Is he an undercover agent on your side? You sent him at me?
He said, bro, we got them all over.
He said, I got them in Cali, Long Beach, South LA, Chicago, Texas, and North or NC.
Carolina.
Bro, we got
Who
them
is we?
all over.
Is he a Mexican?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Papa
Oh, yeah.
Sanchez
All right.
is
Get him up out of
Dominican
here.
or something.
Get him
I'm
up
not
out of
getting
here.
nobody here.
Yeah, he
He's,
said,
I'm
yo,
doing
Pop,
better
get
yet.
yeah,
I
up
just
out of
got
here,
somebody
yo.
here talking that shit.
he's
You confused.
Dominican or
He don't
something.
even know what. Oh, I think he might be. What is it? Dominican? You said?
Yeah, he's
Oh, well,
Dominican
shit.
or
That's what. Hey, Spanish.
he's
Hey,
one of them other
okay.
countries.
Wait, epoxy magic? No, I think he is
I think
actually Mexican.
No.
No, he
No,
said it.
he's not
He said
Mexican.
it the other day.
Wait, y'all, hold
No.
on. Y'all making this shit too complicated. He's Spanish.
Yeah, but he told us the other day.
He
When
doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
they
because
He's not
separate.
Yeah,
from
but y'all
Spain.
making it. Y'all, I'm not saying it. Y'all making it too complicated.
get up
hey,
there.
Blue
No, I
Jack,
just want to know.
Get him up out of here.
Get him
Yeah,
up out of
get out of here. You talking to complicated. I'm
Yeah,
just
Hey,
we
telling
had
Blue
the
you.
Jack,
Man
conversation with the guy.
the other
Blue
day.
It's
Jack,
not disrespectful to ask them where they're from.
Just say it, man.
Blue Jack.
What's that? What?
I'm
Go ahead
coming
and
over
say
to
it,
your
Uncle
side now.
Steve.
We are Americans. Let's be American then.
There you go.
You
I
ready?
mean, that's the only choice we have, really.
There's no
We
way.
get
Yeah,
attacked. We
because
have to
look,
band
they
together anyway.
all
I thought
So
you just asked him
yeah,
how good he is.
why not do it
yeah.
now? Like,
Well,
point?
that was the beautiful thing about September 12th was you would have had a Klansman and a FBA and a blood member hugging each other.
All right, watch this. Let me get
I
you
don't
out
know.
of here. Let me get you out of here. Let me get you out of here. This is like November 12th. You got a black man and a white man getting together. We used to be, Blue Jay. We good now, right?
To be honest, I thought we were good a long time ago, but I'm learning more
Yeah.
on YouTube.
We got to get
But
back.
we live
Listen,
on the west side of the country. It's a little different out here.
for real. All I'm saying, I got to bring them back. Here they come. All I'm saying is, this is a different type of white man. He doesn't like this. He doesn't like this type of thing. Here they come. Blue Jay, we got to get
Yeah.
back together. The black woman and the white, the black man, and because you know
You mean like the country
Oh, no, you
busier type
should have let
style?
him hang himself.
Like American pride.
You should have let him hang himself.
I
Bro.
thought
hey,
most
Blue Jay,
people are like that anyways. I think
Blue Jay, we changed the marriage laws in these countries. You know that, right? No, it was a black woman. Anyway,
It
we
was
can
well,
two
change.
gay men.
Obama.
Yeah,
Who said
September
that?
12th. What happened
He's
September
basically
11th?
black and white, isn't he?
Go ahead with the Cowboys.
So he's kind of everybody's problem.
Y'all won't let me talk, but go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got
Trying to
it.
be too into like,
I'm not against gay
man,
marriage
then
though,
you
so
gonna calm down.
I don't have a problem with that.
So you go pout. Damn it.
Oh, he's gonna cry like a little baby.
All right, you got it, man. Come on, man. Come back, bro.
Here you go. I'll play your favorite clip. I'll play the Jay Prince clip. How about that?
Oh no, he's back. Okay. Next time you cam down, they have to play the Jay Prince clip. That'll make you smile.
What's up, Art? What's on your mind? Go ahead.
And you
I
didn't
was
get my
trying.
reference, Art?
You
No,
want me? Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was
Go
on
ahead.
everybody. I was trying to talk to Blue Jay, but y'all won't let me.
Go ahead, man. Damn.
Yeah, go ahead. You were
No, it's
saying
cool.
that gay marriage was on a black woman. I said no, it was on Obama, but he's
No,
black and
I
white.
just say
So.
Gary. I just say Gary. I just say gay marriage. I don't know where that came from. Gay
He's
never came
talking
out my
about
mouth.
marriage between black
A man
people and
and a
white
woman.
people.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a man and a woman. Never mind.
No.
What about it? Black and white people?
Yeah,
That
don't
was
worry
in the
about it.
60s, I
I'll
think,
talk to
that
you
they
later.
could
I'll
start
talk to
getting
you later.
married.
Just be here for a while.
What's
I'll
the big
talk.
deal?
Blue
That was
Jay.
part of
Blue
the
Jay.
civil rights
Blue Jay.
movement.
Blue Jay.
Okay.
Just stay here for. We on the West
Why?
Coast.
Wait, why are
They'll
you
go to
mad at
sleep.
Blue Jay now?
Blue Jay. They'll go
Well,
to
what's
sleep.
so weird about what I'm
Just
saying?
don't worry about it. We'll talk.
Okay.
Oh, he shot him.
Here, y'all go talk back there. Let them go talk back there. See if they can communicate like that. How about that? You can talk there. Did y'all talk? Did y'all have a good conversation? Okay. All right. Just checking.
People can't talk backstage. Only
no
they can
disrespect.
talk to you.
Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Look, just be quiet, please.
I think he would want to know that. We can't see each other
No,
back
he
there.
knows that. He knows that. He
He
knows
knows
that.
He
that.
doesn't.
He knows that. Yes, he
Obviously
does.
No,
not.
Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Blue Jay. Just be quiet.
Walker.
See, Blue Jay. That's the problem. Blue Jay. Just listen. Just
Hey,
be
all
a
right. I want you to finish. We're trying to let y'all finish, but we were all
Yeah, all
quiet.
right.
We were all
No,
quiet. And you didn't want
that's
to
over
finish.
with. That's over with. That's over with.
Oh,
Keep
God.
going.
I even put it
Skywalker got all dressed
right
up
underneath
tonight.
you,
He's
so
wearing
you
long
can.
sleeves.
Yes, he put on a t-shirt. Skywalker
Long
got on a
sleeves.
t-shirt. Hey,
Long
is it?
sleeves.
I always
Yeah.
put on the t-shirt.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no, it's
perfect.
short sleeve. I thought he was all dressed up.
Blue
Oh, what
Jay,
am I going to dress up for?
keep your phone, keep your mic
One day I'm gonna trick y'all.
muted,
One day I'm gonna
and
come in
just
with the
stay there with
blazer,
that beautiful picture.
and I'm
Just
gonna
go
have some
ahead.
shorts. See, y'all think I'm dressed up. I'm gonna have some shorts and a blazer on, button up and a tie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a
A
tank
suit,
top with a
a
blazer.
vest. You gotta have a vest on too.
You got glasses and a hat on, too.
Yeah.
Troll said,
At least wear
Troll
two
said,
piece.
y'all have a good one. You going to bed, man? You gonna miss all the good action. It's about to
All
get
right.
fun.
Good night, Troll.
Good night, Troll.
Thanks for being with us.
All
Yeah,
the
go
time.
ahead with
Yeah,
that truck.
Troll's a heavy time in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a heavy hitter.
You're talking about the Gilbert Arenas shit.
What was
There's not
that
much to
about?
talk about.
They trying. He got arrested.
Nah. I want to talk about Mexicans.
He got arrested. That's what they're talking about in the chat.
He got arrested. What? For what now?
I ain't talking about it. They talk about it. Look, see.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Go ahead, though, Art.
I know it. Well, I don't know everything, but he's right
I
here.
think he
Gilbert
stayed
Arenas.
at a Russian. It was like Russians and
No,
Mexicans.
it was
It was like
gambling.
Russians. It was, huh?
Gambling. It was a poker
Yeah.
house.
Yeah,
Like, he needed
yeah,
a
but he
poker
didn't
house.
own the house. He didn't own the
Yeah.
house. It was like Russians and the Mexican
Mm-hmm.
mafia or something.
Yeah,
it was
gambling ring.
and they
I hope.
tried to they tried
I
to they
hope he
tried to
snitched.
they
I hope
tried
he
to
snitched.
he said he is. They try to connect
Yeah,
him to a whole bunch of other shit.
yeah. It was like the Mexican mafia, the Russian
Yeah.
mafia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
bring
Yeah.
them all down. Bring them down. Get them out of here.
Yeah,
In
they'll recall
California,
him. And
but
Rico.
you'll know if
yep.
it's the Mexican mafia. You'll know if it's them.
Why you gonna send them at me?
No, they're
No,
gonna start dropping
you
bodies.
know, come on now. Russians,
Well,
they
he better move. I don't know where he's gonna go,
Both
but
them crews will
he's
make a
playing a
lot of.
danger. I'm gonna be serious. What he did, he's playing a dangerous game. He got out saying, "Oh, I'm
He
snitching."
said
No, you're
they
not.
said they had women out there. You know what I'm saying? They were like had women to massage dudes and other things. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit.
Gilbert is playing a
That's
dangerous
dangerous.
game. The mafia very much exists out here in LA. Russian, Mexican, and even like the black guy. Yeah, he don't want to do that. He's playing a dangerous game.
Who is Gilbert?
A basketball player.
Agent Zero.
Oh, I thought it was a place, the Gilbert Arena. I'm really
Yeah, I
white.
think it is. It's in Arizona.
I
Gilbert
told
is
you to
a
mute
city in
up.
Arizona, like near
No,
Native Americans,
no,
like in Navajo.
you can't help it, huh?
Why do
She
you ask
got
me to come up here just so you can try to like?
fucking Tourette's.
I don't know what you're trying to. You ask me questions, and then you're like, "Be quiet."
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying it is a city.
Go ahead.
What's up, Blue Jay?
That's all I had to say. I wasn't even talking to you. What's up?
What you been up to today, Blue Jay?
Oh, not too much. Like work a little bit and slept. Got like
Is it
good
hot there?
slept.
What's up, Ink?
Yeah, it's
Is it
always
hot
hot
there?
here.
No, it
Yeah,
can't be
it's like
hot down
90
here.
something every day.
Y'all getting some rain?
Mm-mm. We hardly get ever like because we're a desert, so we get
Yeah,
rain
the high
hardly at
desert.
all. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Thank you,
All right.
Skywalker, for being nice.
Yes.
By the way,
Where you
Hey,
going?
Ink,
unlike
go
Art.
Steelers. Go Steelers, Ink. You better not say it. I'll drop your ass. Anything but the
Just
Cowboys.
said it.
Anything but the Cowboys. Yeah. What you want to
Go,
say, Art? What you got to say?
go
You got
Bears.
something to say? You got something to say? See, I got my. You got something to say? What?
Because football thing, mad.
Yeah, fuck the
There you go.
Cowboys.
He shot him.
Oh man, I just noticed my back's gone. Oh well.
Does he know he's back on?
He doesn't know he's back home. Fuck the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
I know, but my back's gone.
Oh, your mouse.
Yeah.
You lost your battery cover.
What's up, Ink?
It's also a
Hey,
touch
now
screen,
hold
you know.
on. Ink. Tell us about your day, man. You went to training camp. You want to talk about it? Tell us about your team, your day. We can't hear you.
We ain't talking football. No, we can't hear you, Ink.
Can't hear you. You
Your
got to
mic
go
is
out and come back
your
in.
mic is crap. You got to jump
Yeah,
out or fix
No,
it.
this is the guy. You probably wasn't here. He showed us video from the training camp today.
Yeah, he was at Pittsburgh Steelers training camp.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
that's cool.
Yeah,
We
he
might as well
came
hear
up.
what he got to say. And he came up. It was real cool.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he just had to go in and come back out to get his mic there right.
I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't know why I do that sometimes?
General Day.
Yeah, Dave, you've been quiet.
Yeah.
I got the microwave going. You know, I didn't know if
Oh, okay.
I was in the static.
Yeah, we heard you beeping a few times yesterday.
You good?
You don't cook much, do you?
No, I'm not really. You know, I got a lot of takeout and a lot of plates. You know.
Hey, Eric, you remember the other night when they were talking about how women, all them women up here talking about how women don't they like the good man, you know what I'm saying? They don't like the bad dudes. Man, you know how much videos I done seen ever since then that these women out there talking about giving interviews, street interviews, they talking about how they like the bad dude
Oh,
until
yeah.
they get of age.
But the
You know what I
women
mean?
we have aren't, they're in relationships. They're not the hoes.
Yeah.
Bill.
It's a different class.
Go ahead, Skywalker.
No, that's just saying. Like I think it was the day I was looking at it when I was at work. But yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was gonna, you know what I'm saying, but shit, ain't no need. It's Friday, you know what I'm saying? Because I had this.
Nah, talk about it. I want to
No,
go there.
there's this one video of the little another thing that we talked about, the age gap thing of like young kids with older girls, and there's this one girl in Tampa that got caught, you know what I'm saying, on Snapchat, like she was, you know what I'm saying, having sex with 14
How
year
young?
14 year old. She was 22. She was 21 at the time, and the kids
See,
were
we
14.
could show that. We could show that, but we can't show it if it's the other way around. That's just weird.
But she got arrested, and they
She
think
did?
they said there's like
She
five. There's
should.
5 of them. Yeah, they think
That is
there's. I'm gonna show you.
disgusting.
If y'all want to see it, I'll show it.
She
But
got 5 of them.
I ain't know
Go
if
ahead
y'all
and
want
show
to.
it. Go ahead and show it.
Yeah, I got
Let's
it.
go
That's
there.
just crazy.
It's about that time of the night. Go ahead. Show that shit.
Yeah, it's after 9 our time.
Somebody said Dave spends five. Oh, Rick Wisdom. Dave spends $5,000 on
A
food
month
per.
on food because of takeout habits.
He
My
don't.
son's
Look, he ain't.
18, and I couldn't even imagine like finding his friends to be like sexually
Yeah,
attractive. Like, you know what I
they
mean? You
said
can
she
tell
got
they're gonna
mad
be
when
cute or
they
handsome,
said
like,
she
but
got mad when the little jit tried to break it off. And
Blue
then
Jay,
the
can
what
you
the
lady,
come up?
hell?
Blue Jay, can you
She
come up?
got mad.
Yeah, give
yeah,
me the
then the
speaker
ladies,
minute.
then the lady, the 21-year-old lady, the girl, her dad tried to say it was tried to say it was the boy's fault.
Isn't that victim blaming?
He can't consent. There's no way around that. Sorry. What weirdos.
But yeah, but the dad was trying to
I
stick
would
up
never
for her.
defend my child for doing that.
Ain't that victim blaming?
Yeah, the dad
Look
was
at
trying
that
to stick
judge.
up.
Oh, he got a bad judge. She
Well,
looked
You've
like
Jesus.
she
been
just.
preying upon them. You have been taking advantage of them. You have been using them.
She told them she was 14. She
Damn,
told
she
them she
fine.
was homeschooled. She told them she was just a
What's
lonely
wrong with
girl
white
looking
women?
for friends on TikTok. But Alyssa Zinger wasn't 14. She was a 22-year-old woman. And by the
Oh,
time police figured that out, she had already lured at least 5 boys into her twisted trap.
oh.
What started as a few innocent DMs turned into something far more dangerous. Something fueled by jealousy, obsession, and a thirst for revenge that would lead.
The only reason why I thought
Wow.
about showing this because of the conversation we had 2 nights ago when y'all had
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah, that's right. But
I thought
Nah,
you meant she was
everybody.
a
Hold on, hold
teacher
on.
at least.
Everybody
Good
wants to talk
God.
about black women. Look at this white woman. Look at her. She don't look bad, and she just that's some devilish shit.
Oh,
That's
she's
some big.
sick.
Why
That's
would you
some,
say everyone always talks about black women? No,
yeah,
they
because
don't.
they talk about how
Maybe
black women
you
are
guys.
bad. But okay, okay. Blue Jay, what's wrong with you?
Well, you guys are the ones that talk about black
I'm
women.
trying
Come
to
on,
have a
guys.
conversation real quick.
I know you're just like making everything about race, and you always say, "I don't like talking about race."
No, but it's about race right now. This is what we do every now and then. It's not a racist channel, but it is racial. So listen, this white woman is mm, we can't say what can I use? She's R wording
She's
black,
a full-on sexual
and
predator. Like, what do
I
you mean?
guarantee you, most of her victims are black.
Where do you get that idea from?
Because I can guarantee, I see the look.
Where does
Go
she
ahead,
live?
go ahead, go ahead, Blue Jay.
they ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
they
That's
ain't
just
gonna
She's
show the
saying
insulting.
kid.
she's a dirt dolphin because of the music and her dancing and stuff.
Man,
Well, where does she live?
She's Tampa, Florida.
So it's
mm,
probably that
Yeah,
could go either way.
Hispanic,
That could be Hispanic. That's what I was
Cuban.
thinking.
Mm.
What's the name of the kid? The last name? Did they
They
say?
won't tell because it's
that
a minor.
14-year-old
Because
boy.
he's a minor, right?
But
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
say
is,
nothing about that.
why don't we
No, there's at
throw?
least 5 victims. At least 5, Bill, not just
Right.
one.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, she's sick. They had to chop her head
Blue
off.
Jay,
Let me
Blue
play.
Jay.
Let me play.
Hold
And
on, hold on. I'm just trying to make a counteractive point. I'm being a little tongue in cheek, funny, like, but they always say black women.
That's fine. It's just
What if it's
like, I
fine? Be
can't
quiet.
imagine dating this bitch because she's white. Like, that is to me just like
So what?
the
So
fact
what?
that race matters is weird.
It does. It does.
So I should feel
It
more
does.
sympathy for her because she's white.
Huh?
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, because you're protecting her because
Oh,
she's white. You're being more
Oh,
vocal
no.
because she's white. If this was a black
No,
woman,
I'm saying, what does race matter? I would feel the same disgust
I
for
mean,
her no
because
matter what.
that's why you're being empathetic with her.
can I play the video?
I'm being
Not,
empathetic with her?
not till I'm
Oh,
done talking to her.
you're not going to put words in my mouth. I said she's
no. Blue Jay
disgusting.
was like, throw her out of the airplane.
Yeah,
She's sick.
she can go. Don't ever put words in my mouth like that, or ever.
Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't defending this chick at all.
Bill, can I talk to her? Go ahead, play the video.
If you're barely listening, they think I'm defending this.
We can't see it.
Like,
Hold up.
disgusting
Oh
pig.
shit.
No.
Yeah. Hold up, Blue Jay.
Jealousy, obsession, and a thirst for revenge that would leave an entire community in shock. But how did she do it? And why did no one see it coming? Let's break down this stomach-turning story.
Because she's white.
It all started with
That's
what
not why she's
seemed
a
like a
pervert.
simple case of shoplifting. July
That's why
25th,
nobody saw it coming.
2023, Tampa Bay, Florida. A girl and a boy were caught stuffing items into their bags at a Nordstrom. Just another petty theft,
Oh,
right?
oh,
When the
oh, what
officers
race
pulled
is
them
that?
aside, the
What race
girl
is
said
that?
her name was Alyssa Zinger.
You're kind of ruining the entire story
Because how old
that
are
you're
you?
sharing.
14.
She told
In
them she was
Spanish.
born January 1st, 2009. She even had a soft teenage look, the kind of girl who might post dance videos online. But something didn't
That's
sit
not a
right. The
14-year-old
officer
girl.
ran her name, nothing, no record, no birthday, no driver's license. Instead, the system flagged a 22-year-old woman by the name of Alyssa Ann Zinger. When questioned, Alyssa stayed cool and spun this story.
A half sister?
That's the
Okay,
little
we
boy
don't
right
have the
there.
same middle
Lisa.
name? Just Alyssa Singer.
Confusing, maybe, but the officer bought it, letting her walk away with her young boyfriend and his dad. Case closed, at least for the moment. See, what no one realized that day was that the petty theft was the least of Alyssa's crimes. Because Alyssa didn't just pretend to be 14 in the store. She built an entire persona online, on TikTok, on Snapchat, a fake life designed to lure kids. In May 2023, Alyssa made her first direct connection with a 13-year-old boy at Woodrow Wilson Middle School. They met on TikTok. She messaged him first. She sent selfies. She used slang that made her sound young. She mirrored his hobbies, laughed at his jokes. She told him he was mature for his age. By the end of that month, they were dating. And by midsummer, Alyssa had moved their relationship.
Wow. The hell you doing all that moving around for?
Dave.
White women are
I
dangerous.
figured out how to copy Dave.
Oh, that's what it was. He didn't. You didn't know how
Oh,
to do
that's
that.
Bob. That's Bob.
Isn't this the best layout
I
of a
love
house
it.
that you've ever been in?
I love it.
It's so functional in this house layout, man. I'm glad you went to the same builder and bought one, man.
Hey,
You like
Bob.
the open? You like the open
Bob,
floor
let's take
plan?
over. Hey, Bob. You
This
hear
way
me,
you
Bob?
keep eye on the holes at all times.
I just
Bob
got a
just
new
broke
computer.
his ass.
That's how I'm just working it out. What's up?
Oh, you got a new computer?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm glad
Oh,
you
You know the
muted.
thing
congratulations.
about me, Bob? Bob, I just figured out this computer is touchscreen the other day. Ain't nothing shit.
Hey, man, brave new world.
You know
Yeah.
what? Go to
Bob,
hell. So
you mad that I'm talking about white women?
No,
what
but
do you,
I wasn't really listening. But if you are, I'm mad now.
you didn't see what I'm
Oh,
playing, Bob?
you won't be in a minute.
Oh, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Pay attention to the video. He's disappearing and all. This
Easily
motherfucker
entertained,
disappearing and
Bill.
all.
Yeah.
Pay
It's a
attention
simple thing.
to the white escapades.
Hey,
Into
Bob, it's a simple
dangerous
thing.
territory. She sent explicit photos and videos on Snapchat where messages vanish, making it harder for parents to track.
84.
But
Make
Alyssa
sure we
wasn't
talk
done
over or
because
stop it every now and again.
Yeah, I know. That's what we've been
Okay.
doing.
All right.
when the boy moved on and found a new girl his own age, Alyssa's mask started to slip. Her obsession turned into jealousy, and that's when the real nightmare began. But that part of the story, we'll get there soon. For now, we need to stay in those early days when no one suspected that the shy, awkward girl behind the TikTok username was, in fact, a 22-year-old woman working part-time at a Publix bakery. No one suspected she was already plotting her next move, and no one suspected she was talking to other boys at the same school. What makes Casey
Bob, you
Yeah.
see what she looks like?
Yes.
That is not the body of a 14-year-old girl.
What do you think about the situation? You listening to it? I don't know if you're paying attention. I don't know what you. So this is about a topic that we were talking about the other night, and that's why when it ran across my thing, when you know what I'm saying, it was the one where we were talking about the young boy messing with the older girl. So
how old was she?
She's 22, and he was 13.
23.
13. He was 20. She was 22.
And
She
he
was
was how
actually 21 when they first started, and then turned 22.
Now you want to drop her age. This is crazy.
It was 20. She was 21. She turned 22. He was 13. She turned 14.
He turns 14.
Or he turned 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's illegal. I don't condone it.
She's got 5 other victims.
Victim is a funny word. I don't condone it. It's illegal.
All right, hold on.
She takes the plane ride.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's get
put
this
him in the
nigga.
back. Let him think
Yeah,
about it for a minute.
and let him think about what he did. He disappeared. Victim is a funny word. When is victim funny? Let's laugh. Let's laugh. Let's bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back.
You've never heard Bob obviously talk about this. He's not changing his mind.
Where's he at?
Bob,
Bob, you
Bob
said
is
that.
professional.
Victim is.
That's not a funny word.
Explain. Elaborate. How about y'all let Bob elaborate on what he?
You don't have your background. You don't have your
Well,
background.
I mean, I'm going to go in the lawyer speak now.
Go ahead.
So for the record, I do not condone this activity. I think it's wrong. It's illegal in accordance with the laws that we have in this nation. I would hope that there be some prosecution on the record. Off the record, is he going through puberty at that age?
I guess. Look kind of.
What was it, Dad?
Huh?
Look, back in the day, before your time, General Dave, we had to run to the bookstore and put. Art, why are you laughing? We had
Because
to put.
it's such an age gap. That's why he's laughing.
Well, that doesn't make it. That makes it kind of more enhanced an experience. I won't say better. We'll make it more enhanced of an experience. But when you put a Hustler magazine inside of Popular Mechanics and you're 14 years old, you're not doing that to see the size of the magazines. You're doing it because you don't want to get caught looking at something that perhaps we have deemed as too mature.
Right.
Oh, so you're Dave babbling. You're not answering questions. Right?
No, I'm just
Listen, like when I play the video, you'll see.
I'm crip walking around the edge.
Hold up. Now that you bring that up, what happened to the crit walk on Art Rose night?
You guys messed it up, man. I was ready to do it, but you guys kept talking and over talking, and I'm like, you know what, man, this is a performance I'm about to make. You know, I'm not going to sit here and waste it on a bunch of guys talking.
Well, you gotta do it on the karaoke night.
Okay.
Maybe a way to like view it is: do the boys feel victimized now?
Don't give me that.
Or will they later? No, this is a real question. I'm curious. I understand
Bill, you're
for
angry at
boys
me.
it's a badge of honor.
You're angry at me.
But do you
Bill.
think it'll affect them later? Well, I'm not angry. I mean, I think she's wrong. I think it's insane. But I'm talking about from what you're saying. I'm just
Bill, what do you think? You're angry at me, Bill.
No, I'm not angry at you. I know what you're saying because when I was 14 years old, I was 15. She was 31.
Oh, geez, that's horrible.
But I had some shit happen to me very young that,
oh my God.
Well,
that hypersexualized me. I was one of those kids you were talking about the other night. So from then on, sex was, a big thing for me. That was like all I did. That was like my thing.
Do you understand how hard it is for a teen boy to get sex?
It wasn't hard for me.
For any boy or man to get sex.
But I also always chased older women.
It's very hard for a young male to get sex. Really, the average young male. So when sex comes to him, and it's
Bob,
a way.
Bob, I think we should stop.
Okay, all right.
I think we should stop. I ain't gonna lie, Bob.
Let me play the video. How about that?
I'm not endorsing this behavior.
I think we should stop.
They want to know what she did. They keep on asking what she did.
This is like Alyssa's so terrifying. It's how easily she did it. Platforms meant for kids turned into her hunting ground. It's a reminder that predators don't always look like monsters. Sometimes they look like the girl next door. But the truth has a way of coming out. Because Alyssa wasn't just targeting boys for attention. She was setting a trap, one she planned to use for revenge. By the time Alyssa met her first victim face to face, the trap had already been set. She told him she was homeschooled. The boy, still just 13, believed her. That summer, they became inseparable, or at least it seemed that way to him. For
Let's move on.
Yeah. Like, we get the gist of the story, man.
Hello?
Everybody's here.
Well, one thing that we could veer away a little bit off
It's funny
the
how
debatable
it's
topic,
hold
but
on.
the ability to
It's funny how
catfish
It's
is
funny.
very real.
It's funny how let's just move on when it's a white woman. If this was a black woman,
There's more than one
we would
aspect
talk
of the
about for this for
conversation.
3
I'm
days.
just saying.
I'm just saying.
I haven't been watching. I've been busy.
Art, why don't you like white women? I mean, you're half.
I love them. I love them.
Half the reason I came up is because Art asked me every day to, and I always feel bad saying no every day. So I'm like, okay, today I will. And
You
then
said
he
what?
tricked me. So it's what's the point?
You said what?
I came up based on your requesting me to.
No, I'm just
after
saying.
several days.
I'm just. It just kind of sounds weird how we could talk about one black story for a week, but we can't talk about one white story for
What?
30 minutes.
It's not a white
When did I
story.
say not to talk
Yeah,
about
that was
it?
a white woman. That was a white woman. I'll be back.
But it's not
I
a
don't
white.
like these stories in
He's
general.
like trying too hard. It's not even hitting.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Bob. Just think about it.
I explained how many times that
Everybody
being
wanted the
white does not
Carmela
make it
Anthony
less
backstory.
despicable.
No, just
So
think about it. Look at it. Look at what I'm trying to say.
I'll
Nobody
let you
wanted to know the
finish chewing
backstory,
first.
digging into our history. If this was a black person, I mean, Skywalker would have let the story off with this, the show off with this. Y'all want to laugh?
Does that
What we
food ever
doing?
get in your beer?
What does Skywalker and his choice on the story have to do with me and you screaming at me again?
Oh, Blue Jay, what are you doing now? What?
Well, Art's been asking me to come up almost every day for a few days. I just have been busy or couldn't. And then today I came up because he asked me, and everything he said to me has either been shut up or about what, or just something. I don't know. I don't know if he's just trying to fight, for
No,
fun.
I don't know why he do that to you.
It's
it's
only
just
funny once in a while.
It's
There's
just
some tension. I don't know where that tension and frustration is coming from, but I see it.
It'd be different if he didn't ask me to come up too, right? So that's the thing.
Right. Art, is there some type of tension and frustration that you have for when Blue Jay, when you hear a name or when she comes up?
Art,
You're there.
you dropped off.
Yeah. I don't
Maybe
know.
you couldn't hear me. Maybe I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. But
He can hear you.
yeah, I'm leaning towards that, Dave. I just don't want to argue. I'm just not in the mood. So
No, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try to get on my laptop though. So if you see me pop up again, I'll be on the camera. But I'm gonna try that because my phone's not holding charge with StreamYard. So 1 second.
Yeah.
Preseason was yesterday. You guys realize that football is here.
Yeah.
We got karaoke coming up this week.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, is tomorrow ladies' night?
No, tomorrow's Saturday. Ladies' night is the next Saturday.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday is this Sunday is
Karaoke.
karaoke. Bob, what are you gonna sing? Are you gonna sing a rap tune?
Cool G rap, maybe.
Cool G rap. I remember. I don't.
And have you been thinking about this at all?
I haven't. I really
Yeah,
haven't.
right.
Because I
Yeah,
that deer in the headlights
he's
look
put no
kind of
thought.
gave
He's
that
put no
away.
thought in.
Okay.
I'm not very good at the singing thing. I tell you what, though, I'll figure out something. I'll have something figured out when I get there. All right.
Oh, you ought to have a couple in the bank.
Excuse
We
me
each
for
ought
eating
to,
that camera.
we each ought to do at least 3.
He
It'll
over
be
there
something where I
fronting,
hold
man.
the
He
mic
be
like this.
serenading. He be
Oh, it's
serenading.
going to be something hard
Yeah,
with the
like
upside down mic.
Yeah.
do something like that.
He
Yeah.
over here fronting, man.
DMX,
Dude,
so you could yell at
serenade
people.
this girl, flowers. He know every one of Brian McKnight songs, all of that shit.
I'll get you up out of here.
Don't do that, Bob. Bob, do we not give Dave the most camera time on out of anybody?
Yes, and ironically, he disappears.
And then he gets mad at us. He gets mad and says, "We kick him to the back." There you go. Look
Hey,
at him.
Dave, why you beating
No,
that?
what you be doing is you kick to the back and it stays in the back.
I forget. I do forget. Late at night, I do forget.
Hey, Dave, why you beating that Canadian boy up, man? He ain't never did nothing to nobody.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't say anything bad about him. I just told him, hey, man,
It's on. If I ever meet you, it's on.
Nah,
Hold on, give me a second.
Well, it could be, it's a lot of people that be saying crazy shit to me, like American man, like he'll go far as the K word, and I be looking at him like, all right, it'd be weird, man, but nah. I think I'm gonna waste this thing on gas money on certain people. Crazy.
Dave, when's the last time you went to homecoming?
Man, ever since I left, all my people be like, come on back.
I haven't been in 10 years, man.
I ain't been in a minute.
No.
Yeah.
And even then, when I went back, it was just different, man. What's up?
Does Morehouse have a football team?
Yeah, but the homecoming halftime is the best part of the game.
Morehouse has a football team?
I wouldn't even call it a football team. I would call it 48 men that are doing their best.
Yeah. And then the halftime coming, that's what
The homies out there playing football. That's what we'll call it.
Yeah,
the homies out there.
It's basically that. Like, yo, they had to spend this money on a scholarship.
It was prison sex every time there was a game, man.
Hey, Skywalker, you got to teach me how to do this. I need this for a ladies' night. I want that right there. I want to just sit right there in that bowl.
It's just look at go in your layouts and look at the layout it's on right now, and you'll see.
Where's layouts?
Down there, where the system is at, where the settings at.
He's got
it's
a new toy.
3 dots on the phone.
He's got a new toy, Bill.
3 dots on the phone, right?
Uh-huh.
No, it's
Layouts.
the same toy. That's the problem.
See where it says layouts? Press the layouts, and you see.
I pressed it.
And you see what it goes to? It got different layouts.
Custom layer. Is it layer 4?
Just try it. Just try it.
Probably. Just press them. There you go. You'll know which one.
No, because I got a bunch of them highlighted. So
yeah,
it's a bunch of blues. All right, hold on.
So you want to be right in the middle of all these women.
Yeah, they want to have these in-service things right while we're sitting around here talking.
Can y'all just
What
do
the
a
hell?
tutorial day like a real company?
No shit.
Like, there was no training. Y'all just
I
doing
understand.
it on the job. Like, yeah.
On the fly. This is on the fly, Dave.
Yeah. Tossed him the keys and said, figure it out. And he's having a hell of a hard time. He's off in the ditch.
I'm having a fun time, actually.
Well, yeah, it's a hell of a lot of fun to go bombing through the country.
Said they exiled Skywalker to the bubble.
Problem is you screw up a lot of shit. Now you're screwing up the
How do
conversation.
I go to it though? I don't know. How do you
Told
click
you
on
how
it?
you go to it. Go down to your phone. It says the 3 dot. There you go. You see that?
No, that's me.
Just find it. There you go. Oh, that's you. Go to your 3 dots, right? When you go to the 3 dots, when you go to the 3 dots, you're going to see all them layouts. You're going to see a whole bunch of little emojis with dudes on there, or little people emojis. You'll see which one it is. Just press one. Keep on pressing until you find the right one. That's all you do.
Just don't hit the reds. Don't hit the red.
But
Don't
no,
hit.
no. But how do I? Okay, so I'm pressing it right, and I got 3 buttons, like 3 blue checks. So how do I pick that one that I want? Okay.
Just press one of them. See what it does.
It erased the blue thing.
Oh, you're fucking deleting shit.
Yeah, you're deleting.
God damn it.
Can you just tap on it and press it?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You have to go to your settings. Go through the 3-dot settings.
Yeah, he happy there. Look at that. Yeah.
Hey.
Right? When it pops up, it's gonna say layouts at the top. The very top thing, it says layouts with like 4
Layouts. I see layouts.
All right, you press on where it says layouts, and they'll pop up a little screen with a whole bunch of layouts on it.
Uh-huh.
And then you press a layout and see which one you put it on. Just press it. Try it.
Man, I did this 1,000 times. What are you talking?
We can work on this. We can work.
All right, whatever. Yeah, let's work on this.
Where is everybody, man? It's Friday night. Is there another thing going on? Is CT still going?
No, we're good. I just want to know how to get where he's at.
We're at 42. What do you mean?
Usually be at 60 or something by now.
Yeah.
So
well, that's late.
When we get the ads, how does that work exactly?
I guess whoever wants to sponsor us, we can put their ads up there or shout them out. You know what I mean?
It does it automatically, is what my understanding is.
YouTube will start putting out ads in the middle of us talking.
Yeah,
I think so. If you're not subscribed to YouTube, then you have to watch the commercials. I'm subscribed, so the commercials don't come on.
Oh, but for us, it will continue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. We'll find out when it comes.
And then on a replay, it'll show everything.
It will show.
Yeah, it'll show what the people missed, the viewers of the live stream missed. We won't know when that ad plays, and it won't happen at the same time for everybody watching.
Exactly.
And it'll happen at different times for the people watching. But on the replay, it'll still have ads, but it'll show that time that was normally missed.
Okay.
It'll stop the recording, put the ad in, then restart the recording 2 seconds before it stopped. Does that make sense?
There you go, Bob.
Hey, you guys sharing the same house. Everybody, hold hands.
Hey.
We got you, Blue Jay.
Now, how do you add those back, though?
You have to create new ones. I'll do that later, I guess. I'll have to do it.
Look, I think I did it. How can I go to my layout?
That's you?
You just erased it again.
Is that
you
doing it?
That
that's my layout.
I don't know, but it looked like you've been pressing the button.
Hold on, go. Hold on. Let me try this. Bam! Oh, that's what I want right there. Okay, so watch this. All right, so we add somebody to Blue Jays up here. I can move her around. I can't move her around.
Is Dave frozen or is he?
No, he's still around.
Okay. But how do I get somebody?
Okay.
I can't get nobody to that corner.
How do we get back to the Skywalker? Did he erased all the other views?
I erased them all?
Yeah, you erased them all.
Well, add them back.
This is a crazy in-service. Jesus Christ, this reminds me of so many in-services when they teaching a new program.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, can't we do this during another part of the show instead of when we're having conversations? Because this is like, we need to have a telethon or something to work art.
I like that look, Blue Jay. Yeah.
The school teacher.
She's on mute.
You're muted.
Dang, I didn't know Blue Jay look like that. That's crazy.
Can you speak now? Try to speak, Blue Jay.
No, she's on the phone.
Oh, She's on. We can't hear you, but if you're on the phone, it's all good.
Oh, so you
No,
don't know how to get back to.
she's trying to talk to us.
All right. Okay.
One
Skywalker,
minute.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to create some more. Y'all go ahead and handle the talking and shit right now, but I'll create some more.
Where did Blue Jay go?
Oh, this is what I'll do. Never mind. I can
Probably
bring it
fixing
back.
the equipment.
I got it right here. Look. Bam, 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 bam.
So how do you go to the one?
Bam, bam, bam. Just gotta find them. There you go. When that happens, Bob, all you gotta do is go in settings and go to layouts.
Okay, they all hit, right? So how do I get to the one I want? Like, say I want to go to this one. Boom.
It's like deja vu. We just
Look, I hit it. Yep, I hit it. I hit it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You have to find it.
I hit it. Are y'all in it? In it? Oh, there you go. Oh, sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back. All right, hold on. Now I want to go back to this one. What's that one? What that one look like? Did it move?
Same thing. No, it didn't.
This is wild.
You listen? You might be erasing shit. I can't. I gotta show you. Let me see.
Why we gotta figure this out right now?
All right, we don't. Let's get back to the show. Let's go.
Okay. I don't even know what we was talking about.
All right, get us back on track. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Come on, let him get us back on track. My bad, bro.
So me and Blue Jay, we were pointing out things that we noticed about how her mere presence kind of gives you frustration and tension, and she wanted to know why is that.
Yeah, why is that, Art? Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear what he said.
And she said she noticed that whenever there's any comment that she makes, you just don't listen to her. But when you talk to her, it's
hey, Bob.
It's just frustration and tension.
Who banned Reed? Who banned Reed?
That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll get him back.
Oh.
Y'all keep going. Rick, I'm sorry. Rick, hold on. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. I guess thrice is better than twice, but she said that she was feeling as if there's something that you want to tell her that maybe could be the source of your I guess frustration and the tension in the air that she feels between, I don't know if between is the right word, but just her presence causes you.
Are you her spokesperson?
Not really. I only said it because you wanted
Just trying to be an intermediary.
And that was where we left off.
Where did she go? 42. We have 42 right now. That's perfect.
It's his job to black up the conversation and the questions a little better so you can understand it, Art.
They've been talking shit about you all night, American Man. Come join us.
Hey, Bob.
Yes.
Can I say something about earlier today?
Please.
You're a what is that called? You psychoanalyzed Be Brave so well and so articulate. I don't want to bring that up, but that was great what you did.
Let me read this. Let me read this for Rick and here. Rick, Bob said, "My bad. I mean to mess up with the comments, not fuck you up. It's 5 minutes hold. So wait 5 minutes and you can come back. My bad." He apologizes, sir. Go ahead.
He can see I apologize. He didn't.
You can still see it. I don't know if you can see it in the chat when you get banded.
You can see it. You just can't type.
Oh, okay.
Art, what did I say? I forgot. What? Be brave. Something. Oh, brave. Attaching himself to success.
Yeah, I'm just using him as an example. But that psychoanalyst, whatever it's called, that shit was so perfect.
You
I've never seen it.
psychoanalyzed.
I've never seen something so perfect. And you were so calm when you did it.
I
And
missed
I know you freestyled it. That shit was he wanted to cry to that. But I don't want to bring him up or that situation. But
Yeah, he doesn't want
that
to
was
bring
great.
him up without him here.
That was
But
one of the
but
greatest.
you're here.
Yeah, that was good. That
So
was good. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way you broke that down,
that's
because
it.
I'm going to use that for a lot of situations.
Oh, it's
Do you
done.
mind? Do you mind giving a general analysis of what you said?
When you don't have, you attach yourself to those who have because they have a similar characteristic, even though you have nothing else. And you use that to try to browbeat or diminish other people who don't have that characteristic, even though they are more successful than you. So,
And you was talking about they had one connection. That was just skin color.
yes. But as I tried to say, and I don't know if Bree heard it, that's not just a race thing. That's anything, man. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you get Americans that go over to Japan and, say you're treating me bad, we should have dropped another nuke on you. Well, you're asserting dominance, but you weren't anywhere near dropping a nuke. In fact, you're a loser. So it's that kind of thing.
Yeah, I just thought that was real good, man. I just wanted to tell you that.
Well, thank you. I went to Morehouse. See, Dave could have said it too. Dave wasn't there.
What? No, Dave would have never said that. He
No,
would have
Dave,
rocked back and
you went to
no.
Morehouse.
They would have just added on some words and
I
took
would've
a
said
little bit
that.
longer. He just would have added on some words and took a little longer. That's all.
The show could have ended. The show could have ended after he said that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, thank you very much. I'm thank you. It's just an observation.
Hey, we haven't decided on the logo, man. What's up with the logo going on? Or are you just gonna keep what you got up there right now, Bob?
I'll take whatever you mean. That brown book.
Yeah, Bob doesn't care about this channel. Whatever we do, that's
I know that, but
Bob doesn't really care. He's just like, this is like his playground. He comes and goes, swings on the monkey bars.
Oh, that's horrible to say.
He doesn't even swing on the monkey bars. He just walks by.
Yeah, he just walks by and says,
he don't even try
look.
to.
No, I'm just playing with you, Bob. I'm playing with you, Bob.
I'd be happy for anyone to design a logo. Go ahead.
Hold up. Epoxy Magic LLC with the $5 super chat. Dark skin. If y'all die and come back as a white person, who would it be? Vice versa for Bill and Art. Huh? Anybody?
Hang on, I'm in the chat. Somebody else go.
Art? I guess it's Bill and Art. He said vice versa for Bill and Art.
Right, he's asking everyone on the panel and vice versa because you guys are dark. Would you come back as something else? So there's 4 or 5 of us here, so everybody go.
I don't know. I would say, what is
I'm typing in the chat.
A white person? Are y'all asking me if I had to come back as?
No, it says dark skins. If y'all die and come back as a white person, who would it be? Vice versa for Bill and Art.
If you die
Basically,
and you have
if
to come
you
back
do
as a
die
white
and come
person,
back
who
as a
will,
white man, who would you want it to be? What kind of white man or who would you want to be?
Right.
You got to be a white man.
Well, first and foremost, when I look down, I'm like,
all right, no, ask the white man this question.
I better have.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Bill.
It is vice versa.
Nah,
I'm in the chat.
Bill.
You gotta wait. That's why I said
Bill?
somebody else go first. There's
Nah,
4
Bill.
other
I
people
want to hear
here.
the white Bill. If you had to come back as a black man, who would it be? You got to answer this, Bill. They already think you racist. Pick one.
So I have to be one of you 3?
No. Just any black man. Who
Some
would it be?
famous black person? Who would I want to be?
Anybody.
Damn, this is hard for you to think about.
Yeah,
Any
there's a
black
lot of
person,
famous
who would
black
it be?
people.
No, just any black person ever.
Right.
Who would it be?
It doesn't matter. It could be someone that didn't do shit to someone that's famous.
Yeah, somebody you know that you can give
It could
a
be
word
Jay
about.
Prince. You can come back and say Prince.
Oh,
It could
like
be your
somebody
neighbor.
that you guys know.
It could be your only black friend you ever had. That guy. No, don't never mind. I want to hear this answer.
No, he.
Probably Michael Jordan.
Okay,
Okay,
there
there
you
you
go.
go. That's a
There
dark
you
skinned black man. Okay.
go. All right, now it's
Anybody?
your turn.
No,
Now it's
that's your
your
turn.
turn.
I want
It's got nothing to do with color for me. It's everything he's done.
to. Hey, you did enough.
He's
Bill,
on race
Bill,
teams, all
Bill,
kinds of
Bill,
shit.
Bill. You did enough because you're gonna say something.
Think I'll say something to fuck it up?
Yeah, you're gonna fuck it up. Skywalker. You got it's gonna be LeBron. He's gonna say LeBron. He's LeBron. He's a
Why
LeBron
would you
sexual
say LeBron?
because you're LeBron sexual.
That
That's
don't
all you
mean
think
nothing.
about. That's what it's LeBron.
Okay,
Go
you're
ahead.
a Kobe sexual.
It's LeBron. Just say LeBron and let's move on.
You're a Kobe sexual.
All right,
I don't
all
know
right.
what
Let's.
is your thing because I have to be what? What am I gotta pick through? A white dude or a black dude? What I
All
gotta do?
right. Light
I'm in the
skin or dark
middle.
skin?
So I gotta
No,
be which
no.
one?
It got to be a darker skin, darker than you.
Okay, I'll be John Jones.
What the hell is
Pete
that?
Valdez.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's
baddest man walking. Nah, not
because you
that.
want to fight. Because you want to fight. You ain't learned from
That
fighting.
talk sucks.
You still ain't learned from that fighting shit. All right, let's go. Bob. He'll come back as himself, but just white. That's all. He'll
What's
just
up?
have to change. Who would you come back as?
You don't know him.
That's kind of fucked up. You don't think I know white people?
No, you talk about this particular white person I come back with.
Come back as.
Yeah. First of all, I have to be a man. Let's get that.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, my favorite pilot at work. He's retired. I think he was probably the closest thing to like my dad.
Mm.
Values.
Your flight instructor,
So you'll be white.
No, he was.
or
He
just
was.
a mentor?
He has no choice. Skywalker.
Yeah, you have to be white, Bob.
He was a white guy, yeah, but he was a mentor. But he didn't know he was one of those mentors that didn't know he's mentoring.
Oh, okay.
He was clueless to how good of a person he was, but everything about him, how he approached life, very godly. He adopted a kid with cerebral palsy and moved to Tampa. I guess they have a nice cerebral palsy center down there, but everything about him was good, and he was an excellent pilot. So I keep in touch with him, but he would be the white guy. I would come back.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Now Art.
That was a good one. Y'all don't have shit like that, either.
That was a good one because you want to make
You
me
guys hear
think.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
Blue Jay. A Blue Jay. If you could come back as a black woman, who would she be?
I have to think about that one for a minute.
Yeah, me too. Because Bob just dropped a good one on me. Let me think.
Like I can think of a lot of extraordinary black women, but I think some of them had difficult. Like for instance, Whitney Houston, but her life was kind of hard. So it was like, would it be worth it? I don't know. Or would it be better to like? I have to think about it. Maybe Oprah. Oprah had it pretty good.
Okay. All right.
After you hear her tell it,
All right.
It's on me. Okay. I would come back as. I would have to just go with Donald Trump because he left a legacy. Yep, Donald Trump. Trump. There it is.
Yeah.
Is Dave still there? Dave. Oh, Dave's gone. All right. Well, that's it. I will come back to Trump.
Hey,
So is
Art.
that what everybody?
Hey, y'all. Hey, hold up, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream right quick and start another one.
Why?
All right. Just for some purposes. Just y'all don't question shit. I'm the boss around here, and I can do what I want to do. All right. Y'all go ahead in the chat. We'll appreciate y'all if y'all come back. It's gonna be a late night, so y'all come on back and hang out with us. I'll start another one in like less than a minute. Let me write a thing out, and then I'll start one back. All right, y'all. Y'all come back.
Okay.
Blue Jay, Bill, y'all come back up here. Dave, come back up here when I come back. All right.
All right.